anal beads. No, anal beads. Anal beads. Go ahead. Thank you so much, LG, for the cash.
At this point, thank you, LG, for the donation. I
Yeah,
mean,
really
I
appreciate
like to
that.
pull up and get my brothers and sisters paid.
Yeah,
So thank you, LG, for doing the Lord's work. Thank you.
yeah. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. See how I didn't call her a whore right there too?
Yeah, no, I noticed that.
Yeah, we
I noticed you didn't
appreciate
call her a whore. Yeah,
we appreciate your donations, ma'am.
I
I
don't think
understand.
women like being called whores, bro. I mean, that's kind
They
of
do when they're getting they do.
yeah.
They do. You know what's funny? You can call a woman a bitch while you're fucking her, but you can't call her when you guys are arguing.
Yeah.
You
No,
notice
you
that?
call a woman a B while you're having sex with her. What are we talking about?
You do like that, right? You said
Absolutely not.
you
Like
don't.
what? No. What when you're having the most sacred acting that you could do
Uh,
to give birth to a child, why would you want to call her a B? And then if you could have a child, if you were giving birth to the child or impregnating that woman, you have called this woman a female dog. Like that's like a weird thing. You could have you put up the monkey thing about that, like that could be a say that this act of actually sex is about like bearing children, and that if you're calling a woman a bitch or a
Yeah.
hoe while you're doing
Pretty.
it, uh,
Yeah, it's pretty appalling. 777, to be honest with you.
hey, ma'am. I'm trying to be respectful, ma'am. Are you there?
yes, ma'am, yes, sir.
Okay. Are you respectfully? Do you enjoy sex?
That's a stupid question. Of course, God made it so you can enjoy it. Made us to set up our bodies that sex should be enjoyable,
Got
but it
you.
depends on if
Um,
the person knows what they're doing or not. Because sometimes it could be.
have you ever had a man hit the bottom of that pussy, ma'am? Respectfully.
Yes, I have. Absolutely.
Okay, so if I'm hitting the bottom respectfully and I say, "You like that bitch, don't you?" You're gonna say, "Yes, daddy." Okay? You're not gonna argue. Don't get up here lying to the people, ma'am. You're gonna
But
say,
I'm saying is that's I wouldn't like someone doing that. Like that's not that you
"I
shouldn't
don't
be.
care what you I don't care. I didn't ask you what you like, miss."
It's very low vibrational. Exactly. We back to
Yeah,
I'll
that.
it,
give you
it
s
it really is 777. You're very
Well,
low
you came
vibrating.
up here talking about sex. Did you not?
You were talking about it. You said that well, you call them a bitch during sex,
Well,
and I said that
this has nothing to Hey, ma'am, this has nothing to do with how you feel about me calling a woman a bitch while I'm fucking her.
no. You were
Respectfully, ma'am.
saying
We're
no.
talking
You made a blanket statement like everybody, like all these women like this, and they don't.
Can I ask you this question without you being offended?
I would not be happy if someone called me a that during. So it
Can
would
I
not.
ask you this question without you being offended? Can I
Okay,
ask you,
go ahead. Ask a question.
have you ever had a man come in your mouth?
Okay, well, that's none of your business. I'm not
Okay, well
defending
you have. Well, you have, right? You have, right?
none of your
Triple
business.
seven. Why do you feel that was an appropriate question to ask someone you don't know?
She's telling me that women don't like to be called bitches while they're getting fucked. When every man in the chat knows they said, "Yeah, bitch, take that dick." Okay, ma'am?
What?
You've heard ma'am, you've heard, "Yeah, bitch, you like that, don't you?"
No one, no man. See, I live in certain.
Then you're not getting fucked right.
Excuse me. No, I'm just respected.
They're
So
not fucked.
no,
Well,
no.
then you fuck
The
simps.
man I am having sex with
You fuck
respect,
simps.
respects me enough not to call me that while that we're having sex. So that's you are having sex with women that you don't respect. Clearly, that you would call them that.
Has he ever Well, you haven't fucked real men then. You're fucking
A real
let
man wouldn't doesn't need to call you out of your name while having sex. Like, do you think a dog is when he's like, roar, 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 bitch, roar, bitch, barking bitch to her, or is it, come on now, what are we doing?
well, a dog actually, a male dog,
Noise while
uh,
they're
a male dog actually bites the neck of the female dog while they're fucking her.
that's a lot different than calling her a bitch. Like, that's
Ma'am, what do you have to offer to this conversation, ma'am?
well, I was about to come about talking about Tartaria, and then I
Yeah,
said,
let's yeah.
guys,
Okay, good,
Oh,
great.
you're
Yeah,
talking about the
great
sure.
segue. Tartaria.
Great. Go
There
ahead,
we
man. Talk
go.
about
Ahead, DJ
tarantulas.
Juice. Go
Talk
ahead.
about tarantulas.
Tartaria. Go ahead.
so I wanted to talk about like the fact that the reason why I think that there was a Tartaria is because what happened to all the churches with the actual organs and the bells and all these things that have been replaced. Like now they've actually took the bells and put like speakers on them. They don't want to actually ring the actual bells. They got rid of all the bells. And there's also places where you can see that the buildings and stuff like that were like, the bottoms of them have been like kind of cemented over and things like that.
Yeah.
So I think that this building existed way before. I don't think that when people came over here, they just came to teepees and mud huts.
So there's a few people who believe that blacks actually built this ancient civilization, Tartaria. Like all the cathedrals we see, the castles, the aqueducts, all of that. So that was all Tartaria. So do you believe that?
Yeah, because if you think about this, white people only existed for the past 4,500 years or 500 years. So it would make sense that people of color, whether it's black or other people of color, were the ones that did it.
So the buildings we see now, like all the state capitals, all of that was built by not an ancient black race.
I wouldn't say all of the old buildings. If they've existed past like a certain amount of time and they were here way longer.
Yeah.
I would say that, that would make sense because if they
really
existed here before white people existed on this earth, then of course they were built by a civilization.
How old are white people?
From what I've heard, it was like 4,500 years old.
And where did they come from?
I don't know. They said the caves, like under the ground.
They were in the caves the whole time. Okay.
I mean, I even heard in Antarctica they have like this hole in the ground that people are. Yeah. So I don't know whether they came from Antarctica or whether they came from the Caucasus Mountains. I heard it's in the caves.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't really think that people are coming out from outer space. I think that there's that human, they said that, well, they have some Africans that say that they did come from another star system or where when things were closer. I don't know, but I think that a lot of civilization comes from the earth.
So all of these buildings that we see is just white people just saying, "Oh, we found this and it's ours now."
They discovered it,
They discovered it, right? Correct. Discovered. Okay. So let me show you St. Patrick's Cathedral. You've been in New York City, correct? St. Patrick's Cathedral. Now you telling me this is a Tartarian building? Blacks built this in an ancient era. And what was this building used for? And what was this building? Go ahead.
I mean, look at it.
Cathedrals were used for healing. They weren't churches. They were, because if you look, a lot of these places have organs in them, and that's why they call them organs, because people would go to them and then they would use those organs and play them, and people would go to be healed. So and then bells and stuff like that, different vibration. So those were like healing temples and not necessarily based on religion.
Really? Okay. So and you telling me blacks built this?
I'm just saying that my hypothesis is people of color, because before I don't know if they were black or whether they were just other people of color that were, because black is a weird thing to call something. That's a color.
Okay.
I'm saying people of color had like that were darker hued, might have built those.
Do you consider yourself a Tartarian?
No.
Okay.
I'm a hybrid because I have a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm hybrid.
Okay, so you're a hybrid.
And Asian and black, and I'm a hybrid.
She's a Tartarian.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, DJ Genesis. Some more about this. So, what about the Colosseum of Rome? Is that a Tartarian structure?
I don't know. How old is it? Is it older than 4,500 years, or I don't know?
I don't think so. I don't think it's. I believe they built it about 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, so no.
But are you telling me like the state capitals in America, those are over 4,000 years old?
I don't know about the state capitol, but those buildings that look like cathedrals and stuff like that,
Yeah, like the one I just showed you, those are 4,000 years old.
Yeah, certain are older than that. And then if you look in certain places in Detroit, it's like things that we can't make anymore. You could probably remake the Capitol, but like stuff that like bricks that were like way bigger than, and we can't replicate that. Yeah. Like even some of the carvings and stuff like that, the way those things are even
really
made. Look at how that building is. How do you do that? You can't even do it no more. So like there was definitely a more advanced society that was here, and I don't know whether they got wiped out or what, but that
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, 777. Tartaria. Yeah, Tartaria.
Yeah. I'd like to apologize to everybody in the chat that's being forced to listen to this right now.
And why is that? You don't believe in Tartaria?
No, this is actually
Why not? Why don't you believe in Tartaria?
so this is something that's actually hurting. I'm gonna say our people. This is very disturbing right now.
The Italians? What are you, Italian or American?
You guys are listening to now. Salute, CT. I get it. You know what you're doing, but you guys are listening to some immensely ill woman speak about ancient civilization called Tartaria.
It's Tartaria. Tartaria.
Now,
we need to hear this. It's important.
yeah.
Otherwise, we can't understand them. They need to expose themselves even more.
Yeah.
You know, CT, I've been all over Europe, right?
Yeah.
I've been in every country. I've visited literally thousands of churches and cathedrals and ancient sites, everything, you know, like the most beautiful places you can imagine. And I want to express my gratitude to Black people for bringing us all this beautiful architecture and culture. Because when I look at Black people and I look at all these buildings like Notre Dame, you know, like the Sixtine Chapel, and I look at Black people, I can see the connection. It makes sense. You know, the soul. It's the soul in there.
Oh,
I mean, what else could we have built without them, right?
Yeah. Respectfully, ma'am, you shouldn't worry about this stuff. Just tell me how to properly cook fried chicken.
Yeah, right.
So real quick. So this is
a white man. Then how do you build that? Since you know so much, why haven't they built that again?
It is a good question. Why haven't Yakub? Why haven't white men built that now?
Because the white man has come astray from his faith.
Can you show some churches in Africa? Because there are none.
There are churches in Africa.
There's a nice one in Ethiopia, you know, carved out of stone. It's pretty nice. Really.
This is Cologne Cathedral right here. So is this a part of the Tartarian Empire, DJ Genesis?
I mean, it looks pretty damn old. That looks like
something. I mean, it really does. But they say, this is recent. This is 600. It took supposedly 600 years to make it. Yakub, have you seen Cologne Cathedral?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so 600
I mean,
years.
it's amazing. You know, the pictures don't do it justice. You have to experience this by yourself. It's just mind blowing. You know, the same with Notre Dame. It just you're in awe when you're in front of it. Like you can't believe humans are capable of building something like this.
Well, it was really Black people who built it. According to
that's what I mean. You know, they're the original humans, right?
Right. Go ahead.
I'm just a cave beast from a glacier.
Yeah. Can you Google when this was built? I mean,
they started building the Cologne Cathedral in the 13th century, supposedly through history. Yeah. That's what history says.
Yeah. Africans built that.
No, Tartarians.
I mean, who else?
No, it was Tartarians who built it. 777. Tartarians. Go ahead, DJ Genesis.
Blacks don't even like their own neighbors.
They're not black. She just, bro. If you listen to what she's saying, she's telling you Tartarians.
I refuse.
Listen, if you do the research, you'll see that the ancient Europeans were actually of a darker hue. They were not white.
So when you say research, you mean watching some YouTube videos?
No.
Is that your research?
Asking me? No, I'm looking it up on Google about like.
Oh, on Google, okay.
No, seriously, I refuse to. Matter of fact, I might have to log off right now because I refuse to listen to this N-word babble. Respectfully.
Why is it N-word babble?
777. This is because we don't even, and I'm included in this because I do N-word babbling myself sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
We are a people that looks 6,000 years ago to talk about race instead of creating a better world for ourselves in the present time.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, if you're worried about who built this church or ancient civilizations,
question.
Can I finish? I didn't disrespect you. If you're looking at,
I like to swallow cum, so you disrespect me off the bat. So
I asked you if you ever fucking had cum in your mouth. I didn't say do you enjoy swallowing cum first, and you just brought that back up. So relax. So If you're worried about ancient civilization, you need to worry about like what's for dinner. You need to worry about like folding clothes. You need to worry about stuff in the present time. Don't worry about history, man. You shouldn't even think about history. All right? Grow up. You're too old to be
So
worried about fucking ancient civilizations, man. Grow up. Who cares who built that fucking building? Shut up.
That is the subject. Dummy, that's the subject that's being discussed. What are you talking about?
That is
What
the
else do you
subject
have
being
to
discussed,
offer?
777.
Oh,
Well, what else
I
do you
mean,
have?
I need to be quiet about the subject, but you got off subject, so you sound like you need to be folding clothes and probably going and doing something other than just jacking off all day and playing video games.
I don't play video games, but I
Yeah.
do enjoy a nice jack off session. I do enjoy a nice jack off session, man. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
CT, imagine imagine you build a house, right? A beautiful house.
Yeah.
Like you take, like you do it really nice and well. You make like intricate carving on the outside. You make the most beautiful house you can imagine. It's your dream house.
Yeah.
And out of your goodness of your heart, you let some low IQ idiot move in, right? Because
Yeah.
you have a good heart.
Yeah.
So this idiot moves in. He starts ripping apart everything. Like he's
Yeah.
starting to make trash and shit around.
Mm-hmm.
And then he turns around and he says, "You did this mess. This is your
Yeah.
fault. And by the way, I built this house."
Yeah.
It would be pretty insulting, right?
It's very insulting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you saying here, Yakub?
But you have to take it on the nose every day.
Yeah.
And if you say no, actually it's the other way around. I've built this, and you're ripping it apart, asshole.
Yeah.
Then you're the bad guy for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this beautiful church.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
It
Black.
was-
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, the Cologne Cathedral.
This is a lot. This church is a love letter to truth and light and to geometry,
Right.
to everything. It blows
Yeah.
your mind. Like,
Sacred geometry.
how is it
yeah.
even possible? Yeah, this
Right.
is
It looks
sacred.
kind of.
Yeah,
It looks ugly to me.
yeah,
It-
of course. It looks ugly to you. Like to an idiot, this looks disgusting and ugly, right?
Damn.
Yeah, that looks kind of ugly, man. I ain't gonna lie.
But it wasn't a church. That's what you guys are missing. These are healing centers. That's why
Yeah, sure.
certain
It's for the
Oh,
vibrations. Yeah.
not a church. Look at the symbols in it. That's not Christian. These are like somatica and all types of different. You look at these pains of
No, this is a big house for twerking, for shaking your ass and making monkey noises.
I mean, CT. If you look at it, it looks 3D printed. I mean, if you look at it, in the way.
You are saying that Cologne Cathedral is 3D printed. Please explain how it's 3D printed. Go ahead, buddy.
It looks a little 3D printed, and then I guess everybody in those windows is white, right?
See, this is
They're
attacking
really supposed to
God.
be but they're supposed to be biblical.
Yeah, but are they white? Are they white skinned people, sir?
This is blasphemy.
Questions.
This is
Just throwing out
blasphemy what
questions.
you guys are doing.
Throwing out questions.
They look
This is-
pale skinned, but they could be.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you saying here, Todd? What are you saying?
No, this ain't Todd. You know who this
I know
is.
it's not Todd, but it's just it's like this, it's like you're trying to be a smarty yardy. But what is it saying here? What are you saying here?
I'm saying, CT, that this stuff, man. Listen, CT.
Yeah.
I don't know why we like to come and we think about the past and history. CT, they lost this stuff, man.
Yeah. The
And the
Tartarians
copper-
lost. So you
and
were
the-
saying.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I'm asking
saying-
you. The Tartarians lost it.
I'm saying if that was the story, right, that they lost it.
Okay.
Well, the Caucasoid put the windows up, and
Yeah.
I think those are some really nice windows, and they took it.
Okay. So DJ Genesis, it seems like Black Bear agrees with you to a degree, but he's saying that the Tartarians lost it, and now the whites have claimed it. So
the
it doesn't really-
Tartarians didn't lose it. They died. They're gone.
Okay. So they died.
Wait, what?
The Tartarians died. They
No,
died.
there was a cataclysm that happened, and because if you actually look at some of these buildings, you're only seeing a certain portion of it. Those buildings go deeper down into the ground.
Oh my gosh!
No, I'm trying to tell you, they had an actual cataclysm that happened. When you actually go in, some of these buildings have windows, you'll see how they paved over the
See-
bottom.
CT, look at them
these
colors
idiots
up.
believe
CT,
there
look
was
at all
like a
them
big
colors.
mud flat
No,
or something.
Philadelphia and
Look-
New York, you'll see that. And then some of those boat.
Go ahead.
Also, if you actually just even the Panama Canal itself, like how that's even structured, like you can't even recreate that. There's no.
So you
like,
believe the Panama Canal was built by a previous civilization?
Yeah, I don't know whether it was a Tartarian, whatever it was. We don't have that technology to do that.
Really?
Well, CT, I want to make a correction of what I said
'Cause you
earlier.
lost the war.
White
You
people
lost the
are
war.
actually
What's the correction, Yaku? Go ahead.
white people are actually still building buildings like this because you have to upkeep and maintain these buildings, right?
You do.
You have to repair them, and we see it right now with Notre Dame. I was just there like half a year ago. They've rebuilt the whole thing. It looks 1-to-1 like it used to look.
Yeah, yeah. From the fire, right?
Yeah, they just all they doing is I mean, CT. If you look at old pictures, I'm looking at it now. You see see white men with buckets of concrete. So yeah, CT, listen, man. If that's how they saying that all this stuff was made, hey, all right,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go.
You think that they did that on fire? They did that on purpose to get rid of the old stuff and to put new stuff into it?
I mean, why can't we just accept as a people that whites are better builders and creators? Why does this have to be? Why are you guys trying to steal shit? Like you guys
Well, no, Trip.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Well, this
that
woman
you
is
guys didn't.
insane. This woman is
Yeah.
Say that
insane.
white people are better builders, and then you can't recreate the pyramid.
We've designed the earth that you see every
See, you
day,
claiming
man.
the pyramids, and the Arab man claimed the pyramids.
So the Arab
Genesis, do you see
Lady.
what's wrong with living in the past?
There's
That
no
you
need to
look
build
crazy.
pyramids again. Don't you get it?
You look crazy when you
Ma'am,
talk about
why-
the past.
Man, why
What
are you up
practical
here?
use is there for a pyramid nowadays? None.
Ma'am, why are you up here, ma'am?
Why don't we hear her out? I want to hear her out. Go ahead, DJ Genesis. Go ahead.
Last time I checked, the pyramids are in Africa, they're not in what they so called the Middle East, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, all of Africa's black, right?
It's a amalgamation of people now because you have people.
No, it's an amalgamation of blacks and Arabs. That's what it is, and some whites in the south.
But what? Okay, an Arab is Asiatic, correct?
CT, now you see why I hate living in the past, CT.
It's an Arab.
This is why I hate living in the past, sir.
Is an Arab an Asiatic?
Yes, Genesis. Yes, he is.
So if a combination of Asian and African culture made those buildings, not just
CT, can you pull up the?
Asian.
Yes.
Show me a building that only white Caucasians built.
Can you pull up the 16 Chapel?
Genesis, you're looking at it. The white man said he made it.
I'm about to get you together. I'm about to get you together right now, ma'am. Give me a second, ma'am. Fuck this. Pull up the 16th chapel.
You mean the 16 chapel?
That's what I said.
It sounded like you said 16 chapel, but all right.
No, CT, you're a smarty arty, CT. You want to be a smarty arty today.
Listen, ma'am, I want you to look at something.
In 1483, architect Giovanni Dossi finished the construction of the chapel in the Vatican. That's the Sistine Chapel. Go ahead.
It's clearly Di Dolce.
I'm not Italian, man.
All right. So, ma'am, so I want you to take a look at this compared to your jungle bunny ass pyramids in Egypt.
Easy.
Oh, come on.
He's got a point.
Pyramids that have actual, like, when they actually did the satellite view,
compared to the pyramids, hey, ma'am,
down into the earth, miles long. What are you talking
look,
about?
ma'am, just look.
Okay, well,
look.
no.
Hold on. DJ Genesis. Wait a minute. What are we looking at here? 777. I mean, I'm aware of the Sistine Chapel. I'm aware of the function of it. But what about it? What about it?
Okay.
First of all, look at the architecture. Look at this. Ma'am, look at the paintings in here, ma'am. Okay, this ain't done. Excuse me.
Someone paint. So what? They painted it nice or whatever. I'm talking about like the function of it. Like I said, those churches.
Well, what's the function of a pyramid, ma'am? What the fuck is the function of a pyramid?
Figure that out. Listen, that's the thing. The Sistine Chapel.
You're not a believer of God. That's where you strayed.
Sistine Chapel was.
Let me ask you, ma'am. Do you believe in
if I
God?
may ask a question here. I'm sorry to interrupt this yelling.
Do you
match,
believe?
but
Well,
may I
you
ask a
can't
question?
interrupt yet, sir, because I'm talking. So hang on. So,
Hold on,
ma'am,
let
do you believe?
777 finish and then DJ Genesis get in. 777.
Thank you,
What
ma'am.
about the
Let me
Sistine
ask you a
Chapel?
question, ma'am, because this is what this is really about. Watch this, ma'am. Do you believe in God?
Of course I do.
Who is your God?
Olodumare.
Excuse me.
Who?
Olodumare.
Huh?
It's
Who that?
let me explain it. It's an Orisha. It's the Orisha god. It's the Orisha god.
Oh,
777.
an African god?
The
CT, an
Orisha,
African
yes,
god?
yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then it's Obatala, Oshun, Ogun. Yeah.
Some
Okay,
bingo
so
bongo.
CT. So
Hold on,
is this?
but you asked her. You asked her.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
gave you
so
an
ma'am.
answer.
Okay, all right. So jungle monkey crazy shit. All right, going on. So you don't believe in Jesus?
Else you're trying to say that Africa is jungle monkey and ain't no jungle.
Stop the foul language, please.
You
If
don't
you-
believe in Jesus
you're
Christ?
all you're doing is shock jocking.
She doesn't believe
Yo,
it.
Actually,
Linwood.
I
There's
believe
no
in Jesus.
Mind your business,
I
monkey.
believe in Jesus. I
Hold on, let
believe
me
in
finish
Jesus
real quick.
Christ.
Let me finish. 777 in the Oshun
No, you
belief there
don't.
is no concept of Jesus. It doesn't exist.
Okay.
So what about it?
So that would be considered a non-believer and a person most likely to burn in hell.
I don't
Correct.
believe there's no such thing as hell.
There's no such thing as hell.
Here we go.
This
So
is why.
do you believe?
Why,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, sir. Do you believe that you have done everything correctly in the eyes of the Creator?
yeah, you know why? Because
To
I don't
warn.
talk like I suck
Hold on.
cock like
Excuse
you
me.
do.
Wait a minute. Hold
Mind
on.
your fucking
Come
business.
on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Come
Mind
on.
your fucking
Hold on.
business.
I appreciate the insults, but I want to be
Low-life
serious.
motherfucker, you.
I want to be serious about this.
Yeah, I want to be serious too, you low
Have
life
you
cocksucker.
have you ever
Fuck you,
done it?
motherfucker.
How
I
do
ain't
you
being
know?
serious.
Oh
with you.
my
Wait, but
I don't
hold on.
talk to
How do
gays.
you know, sir?
I don't
How
talk
do
to
you
gays.
know? But wait a minute.
I
Stop.
don't talk to gays.
How do you know for
I don't
sure?
talk to gays
You know he's gay. 777. You don't know.
I'm
if
not.
he's
How
gay.
do you know that I'm a countersexual?
because it sounds like you suck cock. What do you mean?
But you wait a minute. Stop right here.
Have you not played
You're so-called.
sports?
Wait a minute. Stop right here.
We
You're
wouldn't even let
so-called.
you in the locker room. You're
Wait a
gay.
minute.
What
Hold
do you mean?
on. So you're a so-called man of God.
You want to see our
Am I-
cocks in the locker room. You don't want to
Wait
play
a minute.
sports.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You say you're a man of God. Wait a minute.
You're a
Hold on,
cock
man. I'm
jockey.
sorry.
You said I'm a shock
Linwood
jockey.
has
You're a
dick
cock
breath.
jockey,
So wait
sir.
a minute. Hold on. You say you're a man of God,
I'm a
correct?
shock jockey. You're a cock jockey. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. You say you're a man of God, correct?
Jesus person.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Now, how can you be a man of faith and you're
Christ's way.
talking and conducting yourself in this manner?
I can tell
How
you
dare
right
you?
now.
How dare you, 777?
Yeah, I'm here to
I'm
attack
shocked.
gays and non-believers. That's why.
So
God
wait a minute.
sent me.
Wait a minute. So
Based.
not even atheists live in foxholes.
What?
So atheists don't live in foxholes.
Let me
They
ask
also
you.
believe.
Man, shut the
That's
fuck
right.
up, Linwood. How
Linwood,
about
you
what
that?
are you
believe in
talking
right.
about, Linwood?
Linwood, do you believe in God?
I do.
Okay, and who is your God?
My God is the creator who created me.
No, say
Shut
his
the
name.
fuck up.
Wait, say the name.
God the
His
Father. God the Father, the Holy. God the Father, the Most High.
Do you think that God? Do you think that Jesus? Do you think that Jesus would be happy you're waking up as a gay
Well,
man every day?
he didn't say Jesus Christ. He didn't say Jesus
No,
Christ.
Right.
He didn't say
Jesus. Actually, no. Jesus Christ will not be happy. I mean, that's kind of
You're
an
gay?
asinine question because I don't believe Jesus will.
You know what it says about gays
I don't.
in the
I don't
Bible?
believe. I don't. Yes, I'm very.
Linwood?
Yes,
So
I am.
why
I'm
would you
very familiar.
continue to live a gay life like that, Linwood?
Yeah.
I don't live that lifestyle.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
You do.
You're gay.
How
We
do you
all
know
know
that
We
I
got
do?
proof.
Wait a minute.
I want to
Stop.
turn you
Stop.
away. I
How
want
do
to
you
turn
know
you
that?
away from
How
that.
do you
We
know?
got
How do you know
proof.
that I live that?
I don't think Linwood squats on cots. I don't think he does
No,
He
that.
farts on
I don't
dick.
find it attractive. And I do work with gays at Home Depot. Yes, I do
Uh-huh.
work with gays, but
Well,
You ever went
CT
out for a
played the
drink
clip
with them?
of Linwood trying to hit on that old white woman.
We can't. I don't know where that clip is at.
You ever went out? You ever
So-
went
I
out
seen-
for a drink?
I
with them?
seen the clip of him hitting on the white woman. So yeah.
Yes, I've hit on a white woman. I've also
Yeah,
hit on
and-
black females.
And
A lot of
behaved like a
bisexuals
gay
big deal.
dude.
A lot
What's
of
the big deal?
bisexual guys hit on women, sir.
But I'm not. I don't find that sexually attractive. And that's just
Do
me
you
personally.
find men attractive?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. You just want to fuck them though.
Come
Okay,
on.
stop. How can I want to have sex with somebody that I don't get sexually stimulated by? How does that make sense?
Just you talking about getting sexually stimulated by a man is bizarre, sir.
I didn't say that. I
Oh
said, how
my
can
God.
I? Wait a minute. That's the question I asked you. Yeah,
So
you
let
accused
me
me
ask a
of
question. You guys
ask
come out
what?
monkeys.
Hold
and
on, hold on. Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Let DJ Genesis get back in. Go ahead.
I mean, I
Okay,
DJ.
want
go
the female to say something because she didn't
Go
say
ahead,
anything.
DJ Genesis.
People are talking about
Because you're a good gay.
about monkeys, but look at how monkey this talk is. This guy talks in like a
That's racist.
monkey every time he gets. It's like sounds like a monkey.
Well, why when I say
Oh my
monkey, excuse me, ma'am, when I say monkey, why are you taking it as if that's a racist comment? When I say
Yeah.
monkey, it's just a
No,
monkey
because
mind.
saying that Yoruba original.
Uh-huh.
But
What?
hold on, Yaku.
She's
That's 'cause you
nervous,
don't
y'all.
believe
She
in
nervous.
Jesus.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Yeah, 777. Let DJ Genesis explain the
We're
Orisha thing.
trying. We're
Respectfully.
trying to.
Because I'm familiar with the Orisha. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So basically, they came from ancient Egypt and actually that whole Nile Valley, and they moved into Ile Ife, and with them they brought
Sweetheart, you're gonna have to explain Ile. I know about Ile Ife. Can you
Ile
explain to me?
Ife is a part of Western Africa,
Yeah.
called Nigeria.
Yeah.
And what happened is they migrated there, and with them they brought like divination and the whole
Negro.
CT, do you serve these African gods too?
He does.
No, I don't, but I'm familiar with the Orisha. But
Okay.
why don't we just hear her out? Why don't we
Yeah,
give
I'm
her?
hearing her out. I'm hearing her out.
Just let her explain it because you're gonna keep cutting her off, but let her explain it. Go ahead.
So with them, they brought divination, the whole aspect of the microcosm, the macrocosm. With them, they brought divination, they brought herbs and healing methods and this, that, the other, an entire society
herbs.
that played on those things. And so what you have is a structure called the Orisha. You have Olodumare, which is the god, or basically the god, but that god is something that exists outside of like actual human form, and we don't really know much about that god. We kind of separated, but then you have also below that you have Oduduwa.
Okay, just stop. I can't do this.
777. You're not 777. She's not done. She's almost done. She's gonna name about a few more of the lower deities, man. Just let her finish it, bro.
No, but this is blasphemy. You don't understand.
But from your perspective, it's blasphemy. But this is what she believes.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Fuck it. Go ahead.
But 777.
It's also gay. It's gay and boring. It's gay and boring too.
777. Who's to say that you are right? She believes in the Orisha. From her perspective, she's right. Or it's not that she's right. She just believes in what she believes.
Do you pray?
I have never heard CT take up for Christians like this.
Why don't you let her finish so she can land the plane on the Orisha? Please go ahead, DJ Genesis.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish, man. Finish.
And it does not come from some jungle monkey. It comes from ancient Egypt. So basically, that whole Nile Valley civilization, you had priests that left that whole area and migrated over, and with them they brought these things. And all this stuff is similar to the netter in Egypt when you actually go into the Medu Netter.
Okay, DJ Genesis, you got to explain the Medu Netter. I know what the Medu Netter is, but please explain it to him because
wait, CT, how do you know this?
Stop, Blackberry.
Okay.
Let her explain it. Please, just let her explain it to the audience.
History to learn about ancient Egyptian society, but they hear about Moses let my people go, but Moses actually, when he got shipped down, he was actually a king and everything in Egypt, and he knew about the Medu Netter. So why wouldn't you guys? You guys should know about these things. Where that's where the commandments came out of, is the 48 laws of Ma'at, and the Medu Netter were forces of nature and actual consciousness that the human body has. And if you really understand, even the Orisha, they're just functions of the body.
Yep.
You're into witchcraft? Are you into witchcraft?
That's witchcraft.
That's not witchcraft. You guys are witchcraft is a European concept that comes out of Europe and Nordic deities.
Have you ever done any witchcraft?
No, I don't even know. I'm not a Nordic. I'm not a European. I'm talking about African traditional.
CT, you said a second ago. You said you pray at night, right?
Yes.
Who do you pray to?
I am an adherent to the Abrahamic
I ain't never heard you say nothing
you
about
pray
Jesus
to?
Christ,
do you
man. I
pray
ain't
to?
never heard.
It doesn't
Oh
matter. Listen,
my
it doesn't
God.
matter
Pray
about
to
me.
Abraham. Who do you pray to, sir? It's a
I said
simple
the
question.
Abrahamic
Good
God.
question, Seven.
I
Good
said
question.
Abrahamic
Put a
God.
Who is
name
the
on it.
Abrahamic
Put a
God?
name on it. Put a
Who's the
name on it.
Abrahamic God?
Yeah,
Look,
good question,
well,
Seven.
hey
Good
guys,
question.
let's get back to the.
No. We're not getting back to
Let's
shit,
get back
sir.
to the.
We're
No,
not
put a
getting back.
seven. Put a
Let's get
name
back
on
to
it,
the.
CT.
Let's get back.
CT, put a name on it.
Let's get back to the Tartarian discussion, please. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
All right. So basically,
Thank you.
when I talk about like Tartarian, I'm not saying that these were just black people from Africa, but you know, like I said, black people were all around the whole globe, or were colored people, black, you know, dark in hue. We're
Okay.
all around the whole globe.
No, that's it. I think she landed her plane. She doesn't get to keep going. No. That's it. That's enough.
How
That's
do you
enough.
interrupt me and you talking a bunch of nonsense about?
That's enough, ma'am. You're not going to keep going on and on with
you
this
want to keep
babble.
going on about bullshit, but I'm
This is
telling you about
no. What you're saying is bullshit. Your religion is bullshit. Your
you're
God is bullshit. Your religion is bullshit.
What is this guy? Is he a
Your
white guy?
belief is
Is he
I'm
White.
Italian.
He's white. He's an Italian. He's an Italian.
Okay, so he doesn't. Okay, he feels.
CT, you didn't have to give her that information.
That's
Hey,
fine.
CT,
That's
you
fine.
playing both sides right now, man.
That's fine.
You need to choose
I am
a
what I
side,
am.
CT.
My name is my name. My name is my name. I am what I am.
Yo, CT, what's your cash at, bro?
Let me put it up on the screen. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? Here you go. It's on the screen right now, buddy. Here
God
you go.
is the only way.
To be honest with you,
there is only one God. CT.
To be honest, hey, bro. Listen. To be honest,
Jesus is a myth.
but you guys aren't really hearing her out. She's saying that the religion that is practiced amongst certain individuals in what is now known as Nigeria or Ghana.
Do not listen to CT. Don't listen to this lost woman. She speaks blasphemy straight from the pits
Are you gonna
of
let
hell.
me? Are you gonna
She's
let
telling
me
the
finish?
truth. She's telling the truth. She's telling the truth.
He sounds like he's
Never listen to women. Period.
Are you gonna let me
no matter
finish?
what they say.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Go ahead, CT. Go
He's
ahead, man.
basically saying the religion that is practiced amongst a certain group of people in what is now known as Ghana, Benin, Nigeria, which is the Orisha or are the Orisha, is a branch from the original religion or the religion that was once in Egypt, which could likely be the Abrahamic God, the God of Abraham.
Hey,
That's
CT, where was Jesus born?
Bethlehem? What are you talking about?
Wow, you don't even know. Wow.
Was he born in Bethlehem? Was he born in was it Bethlehem?
Wow. You know all this African God stuff.
Bethlehem, like right across the thing from Egypt. Like wasn't there used to be that used to be connected at some point before they.
What does this have to do with Tartaria?
Hey, CT, did you get that cash app? I just want to say one thing, and I'm camming right down.
Go ahead, buddy. Hold on, guys. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that, buddy.
Man, listen, man. Happy Friday, CT. Listen, first of all,
that's my money right there, CT.
First of all, it's not. First of all, salute to CT, the whole panel. Salute to Nasus and Sky in the chat, and respectfully to the whole salute to the whole panel. CT, keep doing your thing, bro. This woman on the panel. Happy Friday, ma'am. Hello. I've been listening for a while. I've been listening for a while, and I would respectfully like to say, ma'am, that you sound insane. And I say that because, like my colleague 777 was saying, and it keeps going over your head. You need to be worried about what the hell is for dinner. You know what I'm saying? These old Africans ain't cooking no damn chicken for you tonight. You understand what I'm saying? Worry about what the hell is going on tonight. You know what I mean? Take some direction from a man. Go in your kitchen right now. Yep. Don't have no shoes on. Don't have no socks on. Continuously make sandwiches until about 3:30, 4 o'clock p.m. today. Make sandwiches. Make sandwiches. When you run out of stuff to make sandwiches with, go buy some more bread. Take some old junk mail and make sandwiches out of that. And don't stop. And then can back up. Because we don't want to hear this shit. All right. Have a great day.
Thank you. Thank you.
show this real quick because he says that I'm crazy. I want to show how many other crazy people are out there.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, let's make sandwiches great again.
So you just show my first thing.
You know, before I do, DJ 777, here goes the thing about knowledge and information.
Yeah.
Why don't we, listen, I don't necessarily believe in what a lot of people believe in. But why don't we just hear each other out? You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to do what I'm asking.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
But you didn't let me. You didn't even let me finish. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
You're a non-believer, but go ahead.
So there's a tribe in Africa called the Dogon, right? Yeah. And they knew about a star constellation.
Yeah.
That was really only known to certain astronomers. Yeah. And when the astronomers went there, they were questioning how the Dogon knew about this star constellation.
My gosh.
Hey, you gonna let me finish or not, man? You gonna let me come on, Black Bear. So
without a telescope, exactly.
It's plausible to assume that the Dogon left Egypt 1,000 years ago, and that's where they got the knowledge from. So the Dogon may be descendants of the ancient Egyptians. So you never know about.
I believe in money, and here's a super chat from Unique. Here's a super chat from Unique, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Enough of this like N-word babble, respectfully.
Oh my God.
Unique, quiet. Unique.
Thank you for mentioning the Dogon.
Unique with the $5 super chat says, Genesis, please tell me you don't have a shrine or altar in your home. Those spirits wish you nothing but harm. Thank you, Unique.
My ancestors mean harm to me.
Do you have a shrine? Do you have a shrine in your home?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell us what the shrine is? Can you tell us what the shrine is?
It has my people my grandma, my mother who passed away, my father who passed away. It has all of my people in my family that have passed on.
And then is there like another god or something in there in the shrine?
It's just my shrine is of my ancestors.
Well, that's just pictures. That's just pictures.
No, hold on, 777. In all due respect,
I'm a priest.
Hold on. And DJ Genesis. Hold on, Yakub.
Wait, you're a priest now? You're a priest?
7. You gonna keep talking over me, buddy? You want to host the show?
This is demonic. Go ahead.
You want to host the show because, in all fairness, Yakub even said he's gone to thousands of cathedrals. In cathedrals, there are places where you can light candles and give respect and honor and even pray to different historical figures throughout biblical times. Tell me I'm lying.
Jesus, through Christ.
Tell me, it doesn't say through Jesus.
Through
No. I've been inside cathedrals.
Sir,
actually, CT, you're not praying to the saints directly. You're asking them. Right. You're asking for them to bless you and to look over you.
Okay, now you're doing wrong with that too. That's
praying to her ancestors. Wait a minute. In all fairness, DJ Genesis didn't say she's praying to her ancestors.
Nope, didn't say that.
She said she's praying for the dead.
She never said that. Use a goddamn lie, Black Bear.
She just said she praying. What? She said it.
Anything. I said I had
She said she praying for her ancestors.
Use a damn lie, Black Bear. She didn't say that. I'm over here listening to her. See, unlike you guys, I'm listening to DJ Genesis. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I just said I had a shrine, but I never said I prayed to them.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't say pray. I didn't say you prayed to them. I said you prayed for them.
Why would I pray for them? They're deceased.
But you're a priest, right?
But you just said that you got.
Okay, hold on.
Why did you bring up your ancestors?
Hold on. She said she was a priest. Can she explain? Because aren't there priests in both non-denomination and
no, we don't call. We only got one. We only got one.
No, that's not true.
Yes.
That's not
Yes,
true.
It is true.
Those are heretics, CT. They're not Christians. Non-denominationals aren't Christians.
Wait a minute. Why don't we
only got one priest?
Why don't we let DJ Genesis give it an extra? Okay, you are a priest. Go ahead, man.
I'm a priest in the Orisha tradition. As a Orisha priest, I'm responsible for ceremonies. Like if people get married, when children are born, different things like this, like just like a church would have baptisms and stuff like that, we have the same thing.
Yeah, but you don't worship God or Christ.
I do worship God. I do.
Who are you bringing these children in to believe in?
We believe in God. We listen. The thing is that
CT ain't listening to her. I'm listening to her.
CT is
your God L. We name it Olodumare. We have a different name.
DJ
Yeah,
Genesis.
this is some
DJ
Unitarian bullshit.
Oh, here he
DJ
go, y'all.
Jesus is
Y'all,
a
hold
myth.
Here he
on,
go.
It is
hold on.
allegory.
Here he go, y'all.
In all fairness, on
777, watch
I'm
out.
being neutral.
Here he go.
Yeah.
I'm being neutral.
I'm about to log off.
But
Yeah.
there are 400,000 priests in the Catholic Church. Go ahead, DJ Genesis. Go ahead.
Oh my
And so, and his
god.
thing is that he called it like some jungle belief or whatever. And I just want to show how I just showed a
Jungle monkey religion.
Hold on. Oh, don't show that. Don't show that. Sorry.
Oh.
I was actually showing. Oh, right here. Hold on.
Can you get your shit together?
Okay, now show it.
Okay.
Get your shit together, man.
Approximately 20% of over 40 to 50
Ignorant motherfucker.
No, let her stop. 777. Let her finish.
Look where it says Santeria. Look where that's. You see what Santeria
Yeah,
is?
it says Santeria. It's the worship of the dead. Yeah.
You study that.
Candomblé. Go ahead.
No, pay attention.
CT. It's worship of the
Santeria
dead.
comes from Africa.
Let her finish.
Yeah.
Let her
We
talk.
know what Santeria is, you dumb.
I know
Yes.
what Santeria. I'm familiar with
Yes.
Santeria.
I know what it is, man.
No, Santeria is not witchcraft. It is they called it Santeria based on.
Don't fucking tell me it's not witchcraft, all right?
No, because you don't even know.
It is witchcraft.
No, it's
it
not,
is.
Sir, it's not.
Don't fucking lie up here, man.
Santeria is
This is demonic.
For me, like that Santeria is like calling someone a nigger. You know what I'm saying? Santeria is actually called Lukumi, Candomblé, and Umbanda.
I don't go for none of this African bullshit. I'm not going for it.
Yeah,
If
crazy, man.
If there's a woman involved, it's
don't like it, then
witchcraft.
bye.
It's that simple.
Why don't we
All
give
religion comes from
This
Africa.
is like
Why don't we
this is
just
like
give her-
listening to
give her a
Zach,
why don't
man.
we
This
just
is
give her a
evil,
chance?
man.
I don't want to do this shit, man. I'm not
This is
for this
evil,
shit.
CT. This is
If a
evil.
woman is involved, it's witchcraft. It's that
This
simple.
is demonic.
You guys are crazy. Like
This is studying witchcraft, and
Jesus,
she's trying to lead you to the devil. I'm not gonna have my people go to the devil, man.
you lead people.
You
to
will
the
not bring my people to the devil, ma'am.
stuff,
I
sir.
curse you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Woo!
Yes, amen.
Woo!
Witchcraft.
You want to look at
Amen.
devil, look in the mirror.
Amen.
God is our only true follow. We should only follow one God, and that is God Himself.
Curse me in the name of Jesus Christ. That's
The
witchcraft.
Most High God. Yes.
That's witchcraft. What you just did was witchcraft. What you just
Burn
said.
in hell, witch. Burn in hell.
Oh, come on. Let her
Burn
finish.
in hell.
Hang tight, guys. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity.
Hell isn't real.
Thank you once again, Mike, for another cash app. I really appreciate that, buddy, man. Guys, give Mike a big thumbs up, $sign emoji, and happy Friday to you, Mike. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity.
It's
from your way.
crazy to me though how the Christians seem to be the most
DJ Genesis, you can continue. I'm going to try to moderate as much as possible. You have every right to discuss your opinion and perspective, and we have to get back to that on this channel. She has every right to believe in whatever she wants to believe, and at the end of the day, it's her faith. You can't question her faith, she's definitely not questioning any of you guys' faith. So why don't we give her a few more minutes, please? 777, please, buddy. For
That's
me,
fine.
man,
But can I have my time right after hers?
you can, man. But 777, can
Thank you.
I
That's all I want.
we've known each other for many years. Can you just respect and stay on mute, please?
Oh,
for
I'm
me,
gonna
buddy?
I'm gonna respect her,
Okay.
but then I want my time to say
That's
a prayer.
fine.
But
That's
then I want
fine.
my time to say a prayer.
That's fine. Okay,
Go ahead.
yeah. Just let her talk, man. Go ahead, DJ
With
Genesis.
this
Go ahead.
monkey babble.
Easy.
See, here's the thing is that why is every time anything have to do with Africa or black people is monkey?
DJ Genesis, they are on mute. Just go ahead. Go ahead,
That's,
sweetheart.
that's a sickness right there. Is that people
Ma'am.
versus racism? You know what I'm saying? By calling black people monkeys and that their beliefs are monkey-ish, when actually we've had very advanced societies. We're not just a bunch of monkeys or whatever it is. And I think it's really crazy that you would take a religion. You don't disrespect a Buddhist and say that he's going to hell. You know what I'm saying? And all this other crap. But because Africans had their own original traditions and religion, now you want to look at that and say it's witchcraft. And
DJ
evil.
Genesis, no, everybody's been muted. Just explain to them or the audience. Condomblé. Hold on, real quick. CKJ with the $5 super chat. What's the difference of her having pictures of her family than St. Peter's Basilica having the Pope, who are no longer here or on display for the public? Exactly. Go ahead. Thank you so much, CKJ. Guys, stay on mute. Let DJ Genesis.
Performing a ritual of human sacrifice and eating the blood and drinking the blood and eating the flesh
In the wafer, yeah.
going
Go ahead.
through that ceremony. The bottom line is that, you know what, before there was Christians, because there were religions that existed before Christianity and Judaism, and those religions were earth-based, and they had their own structure to them. And to believe that you guys are the only thing that is true and existing in the earth is ridiculous. And so, yes, there were priests that came out of ancient Egypt and that traveled all over the world, with just like Christianity was. They traveled, and with them, with
DJ Genesis,
their knowledge.
Thank you, Heathen. Thank you.
Ma'am.
That's
just
enough.
explain to the audience, Condomble, Obatala, Orumala.
Yes.
Okay,
please.
so let me go into it. So listen, so what happens is that when slaves were brought
I
over,
hope I get my time too after this. See,
you already said you were gonna get your time, bro. Just get your time.
Stop unmuting, bro. I thought I asked you as a friend.
No, let him say what the hell he's gonna say.
No,
yes,
okay,
yes. Let the pagan witch.
Let me get my
let
shit
the
off.
pagan witch
Go ahead,
speak.
777.
Let the pagan witch speak. Will you just let the pagan witch speak? Seriously, man.
Go ahead, man. Because
please, let me do this for my people. Let me do this for my people. Thank you. Lord Jesus Christ, I come before you with a humble and faith-filled heart. I recognize your power and supreme authority over all things. In the name of Jesus, I command every unclean spirit to leave my life, my family, and my surroundings. By your precious blood shed on the cross, I am redeemed. I break and release myself from all curses, evil, and demonic influence in Jesus' name. I command every spirit of the Genesis to leave me now and go to the feet of Jesus and never return. I seal this deliverance with the blood of Jesus Christ. Amen. Go ahead.
All right, can DJ Genesis give her perspective, please?
That's
Thank
for
you.
everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat.
Okay, guys.
Take
that witch, burn in hell.
And this is what Christians like to say. This is what Christianity is the scream and I mean, nice prayer, beautiful prayer. Yes, let Jesus stop any curses and this, that, the. Let me get into what the ancient African traditions were. So what happened is that during the slave trade, people they believed in you had the Congo ancient religion, you had the Ifa, and then you had ancient religion that actually existed in Voodoo, which existed in.
This is boring.
No, Yakub, stop, guys, stay on mute, please.
And Benin, you know, so Voodoo, when they brought over the slaves, Voodoo and all those different things were brought over. And in those religions, these were also the healers and the people like that came over, like your kings and different things. They brought over people. They had society. They were not just monkeys brought over here. People had societies. They had doctors. They had all types of different things that existed in Africa. I don't know why people want to think that Africa was just these people just running around, but no, they had society. They had like actual, you know, structure. And so when they brought people over from Africa, they brought with them their religion. And so what happened is the Catholic Church outlawed the religion and made it so that they were unable to practice their religion. And so I want to show this. And so when I got initiated, when I went to Cuba, part of me getting initiated was me actually going right here to the cathedral, because they had to hide their religion. They had to hide their religion behind the Catholic Church, and that's where you get the so-called name Santeria. Okay, so Santeria is actually, they call it like which means the saints. Which when you go to a Catholic church in Cuba, what they'll do is, you know, they associated the saints with the Orisha. The Orisha are just parts of your body, and owners of, like, certain people have a certain like aspect of like their mind or whatever that's controlled by a specific or owned by a specific Orisha. Each person that we believe, each person on the earth has a specific archetype.
Right? Stop it right now, CT. Stop.
CT, can I get some time?
No, let her finish. Let her finish, man. Let her finish. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
Right. So when I went into Cuba, these are the images that I saw of like them. You know, this is a part of my initiation, is like actually learning about all. This is actually a Catholic church in Cuba that when I got initiated, that I had to part of my initiation was going into the Catholic Church, the whole history behind this, you know, and so that's the whole aspect of it is just reverence of the ancestors and understanding from the perspective, giving reverence to the people that came before you. So even that is going into the Catholic Church and giving reverence to those that had to hide their religion because it was outlawed by the Pope. And also it was used in in Haiti, sorry, not ancient, in Haiti, voodoo was actually used, and it helped them to conquer the French, because they knew that the herbs in the thing and knew how to use
Okay,
it.
you don't get unlimited time.
777, this is why they burned the pagan witches at the stake, so they'd stop spreading the heresy. Just saying.
CT is
Pagan
a devil
witchcraft and
worshiper.
Are you gonna let
heresy.
her finish or not? Or are you guys so threatened by your
CT's
own
a devil
your own-
worshiper. He's
Are
worshiping the
you gonna
devil.
let her finish? Are you gonna let her
This
finish?
is one of his witches.
Are
Pay
you
attention.
going to let her finish, or are
CT,
you so?
Do you see how CT is part of the rich elite that worship Baal?
Unsubscribe.
Clearly, you're a Baal
She's a
worshiper,
woman.
CT.
She's a woman. They never stop speaking.
In all fairness, she wasn't done. And are you guys so uncomfortable and
They're never done.
insecure, lacking faith? What is okay? So if you don't believe it, you
Yes,
just don't
I'm
believe it.
uncomfortable with
Women
heresy being
keep
spread.
on talking
Let
for
her finish.
hours. She's a
This is
woman. They just keep
conjuring
on
the
babbling.
devil. This is conjuring up the
Okay, go
devil.
ahead.
You don't
Okay,
understand.
they won't let you finish. They won't.
I'm sorry, man.
Fuck all this
This
shit. I
heresy
don't want to
has
see
to
this shit on my
stop. This
fucking
pagan
computer screen.
heresy has to
I don't
stop.
want to fucking see this
You
shit,
and your
bitch.
witchcraft. You and your witchcraft.
You're a weirdo,
bud.
dude.
Fuck all this
You're
shit,
a weirdo.
bitch.
Not
Y'all
only
can't
so
sit
you're
here
a
and
witch
listen and have a
Believe in this
civilized
now.
wicked
conversation.
ass woman.
Shut up and
Burn in
listen.
fucking hell.
Shut up and listen. Let the woman speak.
Fucking bitch,
Statue
fuck
It's
you too.
witchcraft, man. It's
Fuck you
witchcraft,
too, you
man.
demonic
Oh,
ass
here comes
motherfuckers.
another
Fuck you.
pagan. I heard they
CT,
mentioned another
CT,
I
pagan
can't
was like,
believe
let
you
the
got
pagan
another witch
speak.
up
Bitch,
here,
I don't
Let
know
the
for this
CT.
pagan
shit.
witch speak.
You
CT,
said your
you
little
got
demonic
another
I
witch
don't
let
up
the
believe in
here.
woman
the
I
speak.
can't
demons. I
believe it,
don't
man.
believe in
I
that
can't
shit.
believe
Fuck
you
you.
got
You're
another
conjuring
witch up here,
hell.
CT.
You're
Yeah.
conjuring up the devil, bitch.
This is witchcraft, man.
You're
This is
conjuring up
witchcraft.
Satan. Fuck that shit,
Right.
bitch.
Why
I don't give a fuck about your religion, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what
You and
you
your
hear how
religion.
Christians are
This is
talking.
witchcraft,
This
man.
is Christian.
I'm the most high, bitch. I'm the most powerful. Fuck you.
You guys sound
And the
like
power of Jesus Christ compels you, bitch.
So, like I said, look, wow.
Jesus Christ is a myth, dude.
Fuck you, bitch.
Meanwhile, I haven't called no one out.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and the devil, bitch. Fuck you. I don't care. You're a sinner. You worship Satan. Fuck you.
You sound like the devil.
You said you were
Yeah,
initiated.
you're right. He is the devil. He's the one acting like one.
You were initiated
much
into
ass
hell.
I was initiated.
You were initiated into hell, ma'am.
Baptized as
Into hell. Into hell.
Oh my God! That you hear that? That sounds like listen. I rebuke anything coming out of that guy's mouth because that sounds like
worship Satan.
DJ Genesis, it sounds like an insecure man who doesn't really have his.
Sounds like the power of the Lord speaking through me, CT.
Yeah, the power of the Lord who's enslaved many people around the world. That's exactly what you are.
7, to be honest with you, it seems like you probably are lacking faith in whatever it is that you are. Because why don't you want to hear what she has to say?
That's the devil speaking through you. That's the devil. In the name of Jesus, I bind Satan.
You're the devil. You're the devil.
Forces of darkness. I command all that these satanic and demonic forces go to the feet of Jesus. I call forth and loose the Holy Spirit of God to fill every void in the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of Jesus Christ.
Dang, look how powerful Jesus Christ is. Shut everybody. Oh my gosh.
You have 7. He's not worried about my soul.
They tremble in the Lord's name. They run from it. They scream in fear. Listen to him.
You're sick, dude. You're sick.
CT, I would rather listen to Linwood than this woman, to be honest.
I think that he just wants attention. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he needs attention. That's what it sounds like. Because a person that's screaming at the top of their lungs like that is ridiculous.
I'm praying for deliverance and protection against
that is not praying.
You need to be delivered.
Witch.
To another channel.
You don't even know what you did to yourself. You sold your soul, man.
You sold your soul. It sounds like you
prayed to demons. You pray to demons.
So much, Bob.
You
And this
pray
sounds like
to
We're supposed to be
demons in
talking about
hell.
Tartaria, and here
sounds
you
like-
are, sir.
you was
Get out
praying
of here, bro.
5 seconds
Pagan
ago.
witch.
All of you. All of you.
Tar and feather her. Pagan witch.
Wow.
Why do you believe? Why do you believe she's praying to the devil? She never mentioned. She never said anything about praying to the devil.
They try to bring you. Listen. She's trying.
I don't even believe in the devil, bro. The devil is a made-up concept.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Do you recognize the authority? Let's start here. Do you recognize the authority of the one true God, right? That's the difference between monotheism and pagan truth. So
yes, there is one true God. God
okay.
is Olodumare, or you call it El, or whatever you want to call it in Jewish.
I just asked you if you recognize the one true God, a monotheistic view on God.
There's one God. I don't
So
believe
all those other, but all those religions you stated all have pagan ties where they believe in multiple forms, if not multiple gods themselves. So I'm a little confused.
No, listen. If you don't know what it is, see, people want to label them gods.
Spiritual entities that are demi-human above humanity would qualify as a godlike creature. This is what I'm saying. You want to sit here and have this phonetic argument about deities, but I'm telling you, do you recognize that there's an absolute single authority?
Listen.
In the name of Jesus, I command you to go.
Oh, fuck. This is what I'm saying. The pagans don't even want to admit they're pagan. That's ridiculous, bud. Just own it. Own it. I know the things that you're talking about.
Listen, I would consider
own the fact that you believe in multiple deities within these religious infrastructures.
I believe in one God. I don't believe in listen.
How do you say you practice? Okay, so then how do you practice these religions that acutely believe in multiple forms of deities? How is that when these religions openly express multiple forms of deities? It's the same reason why Hinduism isn't a one true God.
Let me answer the question. Are you going to let me answer the question?
Yeah, let her answer the question.
I did.
Listen. There's a name in the religion for what those things are. They're called Orisha. Ori is your head. Shah is owner. So bottom line is that different people have different archetypes of who they are, right? So the only thing that Orisha do is explain that archetype of a person. On top of that, they also represent body aspects of the body, like the circulation system, the blood system. So when people use the method of reading a person, they're able to tell if they have an illness and this, that, the other. So it's a whole system to it. It's not just a religion; it's a way of life. It's not these Orisha are not God. We only believe in one God, Olodumare. There's no other. They're not God. So you don't know what you're talking about, and you're saying it loud and wrong.
There we have it.
And this is why Christmas exists.
I will go against yours and say that those Orisha are viewed as spiritual deities, individual identities of forms of lesser gods than your high God. So again, if you recognize a one true God in the monotheistic view, there's no possibility for that form of existence. There is only God. And that is all there is. There are no lesser deities that roam around between God and man. There is just God. That is what monotheism versus paganism is. You continue to try and convolute it and say that these things aren't, but in your definition, you're defining them, that they are entities above, and everyone has their own personal Orisha. That's you saying everyone has their own personal deity. That's what that means.
That's devil.
It does not mean it's their personal deity. That means
that's
that
the devil. It means the devil.
Okay,
hold on. Norman Nation.
No, it doesn't. It recognizes God's creation.
It's nice.
Ask her. Hold on for a second. Ask her if she feeds her ancestors.
Watch
food.
this.
I don't feed my ancestors food. No, I do not.
Fucking liar.
Nope, I don't.
Fucking liar. You
How do
worship the devil.
Your ancestors food.
Fucking your offering. Do you give them offerings?
I do give offerings. Yes, I do.
See? Exactly. You're a fucking
There we
Satan. You're a
go.
devil
There's some
worshiper.
more paganism for you folks. Offerings
You're
to
a
the
devil
dead.
worshiper.
Don't you do offerings in church? Don't you give out, or don't you give money offerings?
You give offerings to the one true God. Yes. Only thing you worship is the God. The
They're in
single
hell, ma'am.
individual entity that rules all over the thing. That is what you're giving your donation to.
You worship. This is a witch.
Hold on.
This is a witch on the panel.
I love how pagans try and dance in the Almighty's kingdom.
I'm a pagan. Now that we said,
Hold on.
I'm a pagan.
DJ Genesis. Ask them when they go to grave sites, do they not bring flowers?
Right. Is that what your ancestors can't see them flowers? So what are you doing?
Into graves. Nothing. Sorry, buddy. Wrong people to say that to. My people don't give any offerings to the dead like that.
When somebody dies,
I didn't know that about the Jews. I didn't know that.
I mean, you people
The
are
Jews only
Satanists
put a
too.
stone. The Jews only put a stone to commemorate the visit. That's it. They put another stone on the headstone. That is it. Welcome to monotheism, folks.
what's the purpose of the stone?
Well, it's
When
still
you
wrong.
die, where do you go, ma'am? When you die, where do you go?
You reincarnate.
You don't believe in Christ. You don't believe in God. You don't believe in heaven, correct?
I believe that Christ existed. Do I believe that he was God or whatever? No, I don't believe that Christ is God. No.
Right. So you don't pray to God. Would you agree?
No, I pray to Olodumare.
Right. You don't pray to God as we.
My religion. I don't believe in Jesus.
Your religion, ma'am. I'm here to tell
when
you,
you say
you're going
God,
to hell
hold on.
when you die.
When Christians
I'm here to tell you, you're going to hell when you die, though.
I don't. There's no such thing as hell.
Turn to Christ. Turn to Christ, please.
There's no such thing as hell.
Turn to Christ, ma'am.
Honey, if I was thinking about being a Christian, the way that you talk, I would never.
The devil is consuming your mind.
Honey,
you sold your soul, ma'am. You sold your soul. I don't think you can get it back at this point.
Honey, my soul, I own my soul.
I'm gonna pray. No, you don't own Jesus Christ, and God owns your soul.
My soul is
no. You don't own your soul, ma'am. You sold your soul. But I'm gonna pray for you in the name of Christ.
Honey, please don't pray for me.
I'm gonna pray for you. I'm praying for you right now. I'm praying for you right now.
No, I don't need your curse.
I'm gonna pray for you. See,
Anyway,
you refuse my prayer because it comes from the Most High, the true Most High.
That's the evil.
It comes from Jesus Christ, man.
Praying.
No, I'm gonna pray for you. Listen to how the witch is. Listen to how the witch is afraid of the prayer.
No.
Pay attention.
Why would I accept a prayer for a person that calls me a witch? That's crazy.
Because you are a witch, man.
No,
you worship Satan. You worship Satan. You worship Satan.
You sound stupid, bro.
Now you're afraid. I'm gonna pray for you right now, live.
Please don't pray for me. Do not pray for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray for you.
Whatever prayer you have coming out of your mouth is an evil prayer. Because you
I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for you.
You've cursed me and you've done everything that's so
I'm gonna break the curses and the spells right now.
Break any curse.
Father, I pray for this person involved in witchcraft.
Listen, I rebuke any.
I ask that you would reveal your deep love.
777, you just gotta start be screaming, may the power of Christ compel you.
Convict them. I'm gonna pray for her. Convict them.
This is crazy.
Listen to her. Convict them in the lies they have believed and heal their hearts. Please deliver them.
If you were busy cooking,
that's the devil. See, that's the demon inside of her. She probably has multiple demons. Let me pray. I listen to your. I listen to your speech. I listen to your speech.
No, you already prayed.
I listen to your speech. Let me pray.
No, I don't want to hear.
Please deliver them from any demonic spirits of evil or influences and break every bondage that they have opened themselves in the name of Jesus Christ. I pray that they would be filled with the spirit of truth and turn to you. Dear Lord, I come to you today and ask for your protection and deliverance from witchcraft. Please rebuke and bind any witchcraft that is attacking me, my family, or my community. Let your angels surround us and keep us all safe from harm. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen.
Okay, well, shouts out. Amen.
Can we get Republic Room in on the Tartarian conversation? Republic Room, Tartaria.
Thank you.
Tartaria. Go ahead.
Yes, it's hard to. First of all, CT, thank you.
Yep.
And CT, now you know me. I have to write some stuff down, and I'm on another device because I really wanted to contribute to this. I
Go
was
ahead.
looking at, and hey, panel and everybody in chat.
Salute.
I was comparing something. Hey there, the the Cologne Cathedral, in Germany, Cologne, Germany.
Mhm.
I was looking at because first of all, I do believe that the human hands, built it. I do. But I
Yeah.
think someone had mentioned, you said something like sacred geometry, but I wanted to get into that because I was asking lots of questions. Let me go ahead and hear, because I have a build up and I think it's so fascinating. Now, it took 632 years to build,
Yeah.
1248 to 1880. Okay. Then it stalled for 350 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, why did it stall? So it says the loss of funding and the Protestant Reformation. That was, one of the things. And people just, I guess lost interest. But there still apparently was like a plan. Like there always was a plan for it. So people just kept, when they did get back to it, they just built upon it. And then I thought, well, because I'm going to also compare this to the Mormon temple in Salt Lake City. So I'm coming down to that. So thank you all for staying with me with this. Thank you, CT. Okay, so let me go to this because this is interesting. Now, so the questions I was asking, okay, so it's like what materials did they use? And so, let me go to this. Let me go to materials that they used.
I know where you're getting to or are alluding to. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm okay. So let's see. Because I asked what I did. Okay, then let's see. Let me go to those materials. Okay, hold on, y'all. Ah, gosh.
You see how that prayer cleansed the chat and the panel?
Let's see.
Does anyone notice that? No. Okay.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to re-ask this. What materials were used? Okay. Now, what kind of stone? So it says like it was called, I think, Drakenfels trachyte. That's a light gray volcanic stone sourced from the nearby Siebengebirge hills, and then they use basalt lava. So the foundation, I figured that this thing had to be. This was so well constructed that people had to know. Because I asked the second question, like what to build, what stone to use, because your base needed something different than the top.
Yep.
So this was so fascinating. So anyway, CT, let's go to
you use volcanic rock for humidity control, moisture control.
Okay.
Because it's very porous.
Thank you. Okay. Because CT, we did discuss at one time, that fort in St. Augustine, Florida. That's the oldest American settlement. The rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's seashells.
Yeah. I forgot what they named, but I was for the type of those seashells. Yeah. So anyway, so it discusses that, and let's see, you guys, can you hear me still?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So, and then I was like, well, what style? So it's like high Gothic, Gothic.
Yeah.
Now, then I compared it to, because again, look at how long that took to build. So even like without the 350-year gap, that was still a hell of a long time. Yeah. But so I'm looking at the Mormon temple in Salt Lake City, Utah. I was like, well, what is that? So let's look at. Here we go. Because I'm saying that, people change, things change, and also why we don't, maybe people ask, well, why don't we do that today? I mean, I just don't, the taste changes too. People just maybe not be building cathedrals like that. But anyway, even the Mormon temple in Salt Lake City was built 1853 to 1893, 40 years. You see, it's like people got better, they got faster, they developed, different, hold on. They improved upon what already was. So, CT, let's see. Okay, and I also asked, because this was good. I said, well, why were stonemasons so revered in their time? And it's like, it's stonemasons, when this is, I did Google this, but it's like they were deeply revered because they were the essential, highly skilled architects and builders of civilization's most enduring structure. cathedrals, capitals, monuments. As masters of geometry and artistry, they possess specialized knowledge passed down through elite guilds, combining engineering with artistry to create structures that represented religious, political, and social power.
From the Romans.
So I thought that.
From the Romans.
Okay. Well,
that's where all this architecture came from.
Yeah.
From my people.
But what I'm saying is,
Ma'am, Italians built. Ma'am,
let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Yeah, please.
I get that 777, but what I'm saying is that there are some things that were just people can copy. I think people can do that today if they wanted to, but maybe just no one wants to. Maybe just there's no reason to today. Maybe okay, ask what they were, why they were, the high level skill set, and of course, they talked about some masonry stuff, but then I wanted to get into the kind of the conversation where I was listening to the men here talk to DJ Genesis. Yeah. And it took me to, I don't know if you ever read, and I had one line I memorized from that play, Arthur Miller's The Crucible. I saw Goody Proctor with the devil. It's literally like that. That's just what they sounded like. But even though her religion and what she believes, it's not mine. But it was like, just let her finish. Even if you don't believe it, it was. I mean, just let her say what she wanted to say.
Satanic worshiping, though.
Okay, but
I refuse to listen to that. That's satanic worship.
I think.
Now, so I asked what materials the Salt Lake, the temple in Salt Lake was built from.
Yeah,
and it looks like it was some gray quartz monzonite, often called granite.
Moissanite.
Yeah, well, it says, I guess, is it moissanite? Because I guess is the N sounding like an OI?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so gray quartz monzonite, often called granite, quarried from the Little Cottonwood Canyon in the Wasatch Range. So it's almost like people used what was near them to build. But I think that going back to that Cologne Cathedral, you all like I said, it is majorly impressive. I've never seen it. Let's see, what's his name? Yakub says, he has, and it's impressive. But I think that, okay, now I'm going to go to the race thing, to my race thing. I'm thinking that, I don't know if Black people actually believe, if maybe she believes that, the Tartarians built these things.
She does.
Whoever.
And Dante believes that the Tartarians
Dante does. Yeah, Dante's fully in that.
Yeah.
So, and that maybe they said, like she said, like the people died out. I mean, it's pretty interesting. I mean, I'm looking at some of these huge doors on things. I think there was a gentleman from Philadelphia who came on the show and discussed it that day. Yeah. I do think that perhaps there was the time and there was an interest and a taste for it, but I'm starting to wonder then if when the Protestant Reformation came along, if maybe it changed culture a lot too. So maybe Protestantism, it felt like maybe the Romans or maybe Catholicism was just too gaudy. They were just too proud, and the architecture showed it. Because then I said, well,
because because the Baptists, they had never built anything like that.
Never.
They never ever built anything. Yeah.
Yes. And I thought that, well, what about, I said, well, is that Mormon temple? Because I said, I mean, I'm looking at it, it's pretty impressive too. Because it's considered neo-Gothic, Gothic revival. I was like, well, are they Protestant? And then according to this, is like the Mormonism really isn't a sect of Protestantism. It is kind of it may have some roots in it, but because they have different.
Mormonism is deeply heretical. It has nothing to do with.
Right.
With anything,
right. So it doesn't. So again, so it's not even considered Protestant. So this is why also, I mean, it was kind of fancy too. So anyway, you all, thank you, CT, for, that's all I wanted to
Thank you.
I could have developed it more, but I just thought that this is impressive. This architecture is so impressive, and I think that human hands are capable of a lot.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Well, CT,
Stop
I think,
it. You know, 777, since you went there, excuse me, Yaku, let me go ahead and snipe him just 1 second.
Get me together.
Because you're praying.
Well, first, let me
a prayer.
Wait. Let me take my pants off before you go. But go ahead.
You saying a prayer, and to me it was like if the audacity was a person.
Well,
I'm serious, 777, because hear me out. Unless it's just a form of trolling.
No. Don't do that to me. Don't do that.
You can believe that, but the way you kind of have, because I adore you. You carried on.
No. Don't do that to me, because just because I am a man that is outspoken, I don't believe in Christ. I don't believe in God.
I mean, well.
And what is troll? You know what? Let me get you together. Let me get you together. No. Don't keep talking over me. What is trolling, ma'am? Is trolling ma'am? What is trolling? Is trolling speaking your opinion on something? Is that
maybe I shouldn't have used trolling. Maybe I shouldn't have used the word trolling.
You're trolling. Aren't you trolling right now?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling, because I said I was going to back away from that. Mm-hmm. But when you said like, okay, all right, thank you, ma'am, then I did feel a little triggered.
I can't pray to cast that devil that was in that woman out of her. There's something wrong with me.
Well, she may think that you have a devil.
But who do you pray to? No, let me ask you something, Republic.
I don't know. You don't get, because this isn't about. It's not about me.
Stop. Who do you pray to at night?
It's not about me.
Who do you pray to at night?
It's not about me.
But who do you pray to at night?
I don't have to answer that.
You do have to.
You know what I'm starting to do? I need to get Machiavellian on you all, because I was listening to a little bit of Machiavelli, and I was like, you know what? I have been giving way too much of myself to fighting with you guys.
Republic wrong.
So anyway, yeah.
Do you think Machiavelli would have told people to be Machiavellian? You shouldn't have told them that. You should have just kept that a secret and just didn't start acting fine. Go ahead.
I don't think you believe in God.
No. You don't see that. First of all, listen. I'm even me going back and forth with you. With that would be me like letting you kind of win, because I know I know who I am.
You're an atheist.
I'm just saying.
So wait, you don't believe?
I'm not going to fight with you. No, who said I didn't?
Then tell me, who do you pray to?
I don't need to tell you that.
So you worship Satan?
No.
So you don't believe in God then? Is that it?
Are you ashamed of it, Republican?
No, I'm not ashamed of it.
Then say his name. Then say his name if you're not ashamed.
Say his name.
First of all, I believe that the Most High,
who?
Yahuwah is who I call the Most High Yahuwah. Yeah, Yahuwah. You know, the one who David called Yah. You know,
Yahuwah?
Yes, or Yahuwah.
His name is God.
God is not a name.
Jesus?
God is not a name. Yeah, I do. God is not a name.
You believe that Jesus came from God?
Yes.
Or was he just a saint?
But let me tell you, but I don't owe you that.
No, ma'am. See, your problem
I don't answer to you.
Yahuwah.
So now, CT, I just wanted to contribute to
some African crazy ass bullshit.
That's not Well, if you look at how many times God was replaced, the title God or Lord.
Why don't you go?
God has a name. God, just like these other false gods have a name. This is why the Most High, who David even referred. Stop. Okay, stop it.
Ma'am,
this is not even about Africa. This has nothing to do with that.
Ma'am, listen.
No, you did. You said something about something like African something.
Ma'am, live in the woods in Africa.
Didn't you referred to it to God as the Most High? Did you not?
Live in the woods in Africa with one of them tribes.
I'm not. No, never. I would never do that. No, I would. That's not what I'm going to do.
I'm going to pray for you.
The Most High has a name. It's like the Most High said, if my people who are called by my name.
Witchcraft, I ask that you would reveal your deep love to them.
Oh, excuse me.
Convict them of the lies that they have believed and heal their hearts. Please deliver them from any demonic spirits or evil influences and break the bondage they have opened themselves to. In the name of Jesus Christ, in the name of Jesus Christ, in the name of Jesus Christ, Republic Tea Room, I pray they will be filled with the spirit of truth and turn to you. Dear Lord, I come to you today and ask for your protection and deliverance from witchcraft. Please rebuke and forgive.
There is no witchcraft that I'm involved in.
Please rebuke and bind any witchcraft that Republic Tea Room is attacking me.
Oh, stop. I think that maybe you're the one who's wrapped up and bound in witchcraft.
And keep us safe from all harm in Jesus' name.
Maybe you're the warlock.
In Jesus'
because
name,
again, then the fruit should bear it out.
Amen.
Yeah, so but CT, like I said, when in the Old Testament, either called the Old Testament or the First Testament, CT, God says, if my people who are called by my name, did God say, if my people are his people called God? God is a title. Anything can be a God. So God has a name, and that's why it's good to be very specific. It's not blasphemy.
That is
it's not blasphemy.
It's blasphemy.
God has a name. So what is God's name? I'm sorry, what is God's name, guys?
I want to bring you to the Lord.
What is God's name?
I want to bring you to the Lord.
What is God's name? Right, you just keep on over talking. That's you. Maybe you're stuck on it. I've been in this. I've been in a whole long time, and my awakening was very clear when I knew.
Are you? What religion do you study?
I believe in the Most High.
So, what religion is that?
It would be under Christianity, but to me, I felt like the Bible ended at Malachi.
The Bible ended
to you, according to you,
of Malachi. That's what
So you're going by your feelings, right?
No, it's not. It's Malachi. A feeling.
Aztec with the two Australian. The spirit in her won't let.
God!
Pray for her.
See, that's the thing. Who was praying for me? Like, stop.
Irritating. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Sorry.
777 is like the resident exorcist.
The demons are very.
You all aren't exercising anybody.
No, let me say something, Republic. Let me just state the obvious. When I started to pray for that lady, Genesis, all of a sudden in the private chat, she said, "Be right back. I have a meeting. I'll be back." She never did come back. You know why? Because
she had a meeting.
Because Jesus is here now.
Now, stop it. Okay,
now why
this is when this become because I know my personal relationship with the Most High, and I know, and
if you believe in the Most High,
she didn't want to listen to what you had to say. She didn't have to.
Then let's pray together. Then
your fruit should bear it. I don't think Jesus ever said some of the things you say. Then you should try to live a spirit-filled life, and it wouldn't reflect some of the things you said.
If you believe in the Most High, say a prayer for me then.
Because you won't really take it. I think that it's all just a joke to you.
You won't pray for me.
I don't need to. See, this is the thing. I'm not gonna. What?
You refuse to pray for me.
It's not. I don't.
Do you identify?
Oh, stop. You know what? You guys.
Calm down.
Thank you for allowing me to.
You can't tell me to calm down. I have the power of the Lord, sir.
You're not going to change.
Tell me to calm down, sir.
You're going to still say the things that you say. You're going to still get up here and make references that you make.
The devil won't let you pray for me.
There's no devil not letting me pray for you.
I don't have me.
Why don't you go to your prayer closet and you pray for yourself that you be delivered from even yielding to some of the things that you say.
Aren't you a Christian?
How about that? No, it starts with you though.
Prove.
Are you an Israelite? Republic, are you an Israelite?
Prove.
That's right.
I did. I do believe that
That's right.
She's a liar.
that God has
She's a liar.
that there's a covenant people. I
She's a
do,
liar.
but
She doesn't
anyway.
believe in
And do you
God.
but do you believe
I
you're
was,
one of
I
those
was, I'm
covenant people?
baptized.
Because you're with a
I
white
was
man, dear.
Following the
Sweetheart,
Oh God!
you're with an
Why
Edomite.
are you all so hyper
You're
emotional?
gonna be marrying an Edomite and you're a Hebrew Israelite.
Pray for me.
Well, an Edomite. Anyway, so
She refused to pray for me.
in the Baptist church,
Shame on
and
you.
that has been
Shame on
my
you,
faith.
Republic Room. Shame on you.
There's shame on you.
How dare you?
How dare
How
you?
dare you?
Republic Room is standing on the street corner shouting at white people,
No, that's not
telling them
me.
she's a...
I don't actually. I go up against those guys because I don't even.
Lord,
I
Lord,
it's a lot.
help this woman, Lord. She's truly
Yeah, can we get to
I'm
not gonna let you play with the Most High today. 777.
She believes in Mother Shua. She doesn't believe in God. Pay attention.
Listen, you don't know. God is a title. God is a title. God has a name.
How dare you? How
if
dare
my people who are called by my
King
name,
of
He
Kings.
didn't call his
How dare
people
you?
God.
God is a
He didn't call his
title?
people God. God is a title.
God.
Has a name. So
I've
what
heard it
was
all.
wiped out? What did David refer to him? Did he say Jah? It was a J then.
Why are
Jah.
you worried
Oh,
about
Jah.
What is his name? What is his sweetheart?
Listen,
Dear.
well, let me finish the verse.
Sweetheart, what is his
Right. Yeah.
can't
What
say
did
his
David?
name.
What else did David refer to?
devil won't
The
allow
Most
her to
High
say
as?
his name.
Did
The devil
David
Don't give
not
us into Yahweh Shai.
by? I'm telling you what the Bible say.
She will flee
You don't
from
even
the
know
channel
it.
shortly. Pay attention. She will flee
You
from
don't
the
even
channel.
know it. No. What? Let me go ahead and look up that verse. It was the verse was Jah oh Jah, but they used the Shay. Then because it
man.
refers to Yah oh Yah. It says if errors were what you watched, who could stand? In other words, if God watched all our errors, who could stand? But he was referred to by his name. God has a name, just like when all these people are into this demonology stuff and they ask the things of
Yod Hey Vav Hey, right?
well, no, you do know it because God is that's a title. It's a title.
Dear Heavenly Father, I lift up.
What is Jesus' name? Do y'all ever say? So why do you call Jesus by Jesus' name?
Dear
I'm
Heavenly
asking you the
Father, I
question.
lift up Republic Tea Room to you.
You don't know his bloodline, or is that what you are? You're then I would say like they say you're the Edomite. Maybe you're the Edomite.
Any barriers or voices
You're
that
the
go against
Edomite.
the truth. Shine
you
your
not?
light into their
Oh,
lives
stop
that they
it,
may see the
777.
need for the Savior and
You don't
turn
even
from
know
the
that
darkness
Bible
of
verse.
sin. I pray that you would change Republic Tea Room's heart. Her heart is carved in stone and into hearts of flesh, giving them a longing to know you. Bring people into their lives, into her life.
Is that stone? Is that
Share your love and grace.
I'd like it to be a
Jesus' name.
strong stone at least. Is it a good stone?
In Jesus' name, amen.
Is it a strong stone? Since it's called a stone, it really needs to be a strong one.
I prayed for you. You cannot pray for me because the devil won't
I wouldn't know because I think it would be. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't play. I wouldn't play with the Most High Yah like that.
My sister in Christ, pray for me.
God has a name.
Aztec with the two Australians says the spirit flowing here tonight. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Pray for me.
2 minutes. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Okay. So CT, I'm thinking first of all, I mean, I don't know how
who are the Israelites? Who are the true covenant people, sweetheart?
First of all, who is this asking me this? And don't call me sweetheart. Someone else, you did that the other night. Is this the same guy? See, I really don't want to come up here with this type of energy.
This is mulatto, and I call any woman I want sweetheart because I am the man.
Mulatto?
And all the women love it when I call them sweetheart because I'm mulatto, and they all love mulatto.
You?
Yes,
okay.
sweetheart.
This is who you are. Let me say
I'm asking you, dear. Don't get mad. I'm asking you who the covenant people are.
When you will not do
I'm asking who the covenant people are.
Know your place. Now you're only half me. Know your place and stop it. So anyway, CT, going back to
okay, well then I'm half Israelite. Then I'm half Israelite. Listen,
Well,
Here, I'm
okay,
just
so
asking
this
you
is
for
what
clarification.
yeah,
Who
so
are the
see,
covenant
this is what
people?
I
You're
did in my
using certain
DNA.
words that
Why
buzzwords to
do you
me.
need to yell? I'm not even listen. I know the foolishness of these dudes who are online and stuff. I don't follow any of that stuff. This is why I really didn't even talk about this a lot because I understand how silly I think that some of these people are just government agents, the ones who are in the Comic-Con costumes. They're out there yelling at people, threatening people. I think that they are perverts. I really do think that they're just not
What are
good
you
people.
talking about?
All right,
That's
hang
what I
on,
think.
baby.
He's talking about the Israelites.
Hang on 1 second. Let me read the
Did
super chat.
somebody ask me to talk?
Okay, ma'am, stop. Can I read the super chat? Thank you. All right. We claim your promise, Father, that if we resist the devil, he will flee from us. We thank you for giving us the power to cast out demons in your name. Father, we rebuke Satan's power, and we rebuke the power of any and all evil influences over this household, this people, this panel, and the situation. God bless CT. I pray that you come to the Lord, and I am out. God bless you all.
Have a good one.
At times, in the name of Black Jesus, I rebuke this cokehead.
Shut up,
Black
Dave.
Jesus, you've been
You
hearing this
dumbass.
cokehead 5 times a day now.
Shut your mouth.
I know it's blasphemy. So I rebuke thee and his cokehead habits.
Is there ever going to be a point where I can use the N-word again?
I don't think so.
You know, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I've been
I'm
really
interested to hear though
self-controlled and
from
restrained.
Republic Room. I'm interested who the
You know, I came here to talk about Tartaria, and you bring up these black women just babbling without a break.
Really? So that was babbling, talking about, whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, to me, every woman talking is just
go.
babbling,
Right.
I'm a man, I
I
can't
think
help
you
it.
babble, Yakub. I think you do. And I think that some of the things you even said yesterday are pretty perverse too.
I'm sorry, it's not personal. It's not,
you're
you
cut
see you
from the
babbling,
same
you're just
cloth.
gish
You're cut from
galloping.
the same cloth as a
You're
lot of
just
these
gish galloping.
weirdos
You're just
who
running
come
your
up here.
mouth, woman. You're
No,
talking
I'm
to
not running my
men.
mouth.
Show some
I'm not.
respect. Yes, you are.
Wait.
Obviously.
Find the men. Find the men and
Objectively
I'll respect
speaking,
them.
you're just
Find
running
them
your
and I'll
mouth.
respect
You're
them.
just running your
Find
mouth.
them.
You
Find
never
them and I'll
shut up.
respect them.
You're an unruly woman.
Neither
That's
do
your
you.
problem.
Neither do you.
You're an
You sound
unruly
as
woman.
foolish as a lot of these guys. So
You're an
I don't care what
unruly
you coming
woman.
with. Who cares?
You never shut up.
Okay,
You're
who cares?
You're typical black mammy. You're just babbling. You're just running your mouth.
You're not using mammy correctly.
Well, tell me I'm wrong. Aren't you just
You
babbling?
are wrong. You are wrong.
Can you
Arnold?
be quiet for 10 seconds?
No.
There you go. That's your problem.
I don't have to listen to you.
It's not an insult. It's nothing against you personally.
When I ask a question,
Republic
I'm not
Room,
asking of you.
shut up for a second and listen.
Eastern European. Who is this guy?
Shut up for a second and listen.
Yeah.
It's a woman problem in general. Women just run their mouth.
You know what?
Where are you from?
And when we're talking about,
where are you from?
If you study Republic Room, let me finish my sentence. I didn't interrupt you for 20 minutes, okay?
Hold on, before you finish,
when we talk about
Australia says Black Jesus has no power over YouTube, Jesus. And then Juan with the $10 super chat. CT thinks gematria and religion is funny business, but believes in intergalactic beings that he never sees. Well, sir, call them live right now and prove us wrong. I'm out of this one. Go ahead, Yakub. Go ahead, buddy.
You know, Republic Room, if you study the Bible, you should know that when it comes to the Bible and God and faith in general, your voice as a woman should be kept indoors in private. You shouldn't talk in public about these things. As simple as that.
Yet here I am.
Yes, yes, you are here, running your mouth, talking about things you shouldn't.
Oh no.
The Bible says so, smart ass. Doesn't it?
Really?
Yes.
Tell me what it says.
You believe in NATO, Jesus.
I'm sorry, wait, are you talking, is it Paul? You talking about Pauline?
He fell to the ground and looked in the
That was
sky.
me.
He said NATO, and they dropped a fucking bomb on his ass.
Look at this is the thing. And I've always said this. And I was talking to a
who's
patient
the
this
Vlad?
morning. Listen, I was talking to a patient this morning, and this was an older white woman. And it's an older white woman. And so she said, and I was like, I was so glad she brought this up. Because we were talking about like race, religion, and usually in the place I am, like people don't really do that a lot. But she was being very honest. And she said, I think there's something really odd and weird going on. She says, what is it about like these men with this kind of like this, some type of competition and needing to kind of flex and peacock and like try to show some type of a domination over women. If you are who you say you are, and if I'm lesser, nothing I'm saying should even be affecting you. Why are you so upset about
Republic Room, do you want me to explain it to you?
my lady opinion?
Would you be so graceful and give me a second to explain it to you why it's a problem for men? Because when you go on a 10-minute, 15-minute, 20-minute tirade without giving your opponent a chance to chime in and say a sentence without interrupting him, that's a problem for most people. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. But the problem is if two men would talk to each other like you speak to a man, fists would be flying, there would be violence.
And to
calm down, man. You ain't do that shit when NATO came.
There will be, and I'm listening to Vladimir's point.
And to Vladimir's point, when women are allowed, given carte blanche to speak, when they're given permission to speak, eventually you get LGBTQ, you get trans kids, you get all the crap that we have in America. It's because women have been able to, without interruption, they've been allowed to speak too much into our halls of power, and they've.
No, it wouldn't be these men who have started societies where they actually take advantage sexually of children and of boys. It wouldn't be those cultures, would it? Where men started those sick things, it wouldn't be that. So you want to blame women for your own degeneracy?
No, I want to blame you for just running your mouth without.
Please explain.
You're just running your mouth. That's the problem.
I like you. No. Don't worry about me running my mouth.
You want women to stay in line. If you want women to stay in line, you're gonna have to bring back God's wife.
Me running my mouth has nothing to do with. First of all, I'm against all that sick stuff too, but I'm looking at the roots of it, and the roots of it are I think when men when men leave God, that's the stuff that men dive into. Everything we see, women have been sitting up following men, and every degenerate trail that men get into. I did what?
Republic Room.
It's always men are starting it. It's you.
Republic. You don't think women?
We can't even keep you out of our bathrooms.
Honestly, you don't think women are the spearhead to this?
Oh, what? Oh, so then you are weaker than women. So is that the case? So then, if this is the case, then you were created second. If you were this weak, if women spearhead everything, if women are I'm just saying. If women, fine, okay, you can then avoid me. That's fine. Avoid me.
They want to control.
But what I'm saying is this:
CT for a second.
if you, go ahead. I'm sorry.
CT, if there was only a way. Shut up, Dave. Shut your bitch ass mouth up, Dave.
So
you bitch ass N-word.
Speaking leadership, dudes ain't really looking to lead you. Have you ever tried to lead an alley cat?
Go ahead, Yakub. Go ahead, man.
Not saying you an alley cat. You're not. You under leadership.
I wish. Shut up, Dave. I wish women would understand.
Shut up with your ass Adidas tracksuit.
I wish there was a way to show women how annoying they sound to men. You know, their voices, their tone. It's just grating. Like it.
I would say, then deal with men. If that's the case, deal with men.
How can I? Republic Room. How can I if you won't shut up?
If a woman's voice is that annoying, then go with men. Their voice is annoying.
Republic, I can't make you shut up. I'm not at the power. I don't have the buttons in front of me.
Exactly, you don't.
Yes. And that's why you're annoying.
Never forget it. Never forget.
Real quick, Lauren says,
Eastern
just tell your Republic Room that you can't believe it's not butter. Go ahead, guys.
Yes, I still can't believe it's not butter.
And Black Bear says CT get. Oh yeah, she's. Go ahead, Republic Room. You got the floor. Go ahead.
See, I know it's now. Whenever that happens, I'm just listen. CT, I want to say thank you for allowing me up, but it always comes down to I don't care what the topic is. I understand how some of these things that when you don't believe in, let's say, the same thing as far as religion, I get that. But the way they were, yapping at her, it was like she was the one who was maintaining composure and they weren't. And that spoke a lot to me. So, yeah, it really did. It was like I was hearing them and they were legion. I mean, so it's like, even if they don't agree with what she was saying, I don't agree with what she was saying. I don't agree with her stuff like this Orisha stuff. Not one bit.
You're right now, I think, for an insane person.
If she could just speak it, but they were just going at her, and I've seen them do this to women a lot.
Yes, women need to shut up. It's about time for them to shut up.
How about you? Okay, you know what? Listen, how about this?
All of them. You included, especially.
I'm sorry,
especially
you go ahead.
you, Republic Room. You'll be one of the first ones we have to shut up. We've tried it.
Why is that?
We've tried it and the experiment failed. We've gave you freedoms, we've gave you voting rights and the freedom to speak your mind.
Not allowed to speak?
And see what the result is. Exactly.
What is the result? What is the result?
The result is exactly this, Republic Room. We can't have a civil discussion.
Because women probably run circles around you
you're tone policing and you're interrupting and you're babbling and you're gish galloping and you're moving the goalpost. You see?
Go ahead, Yakub.
No, because if I say one sentence,
you problem with women. Go ahead.
There you go.
The problem with women.
And you blacks wonder why we don't want to have you around.
You know the problem with women. I couldn't care about with the blacks. Listen to the problem with women.
Blacks are amazed. Blacks are amazed, scratching their head, wondering why do these white people don't want to have us around? I mean, look at us. We're so civil and we can talk.
Left you on your NATO
and we're eloquent.
You had an opal in the
nigga,
who's eloquent, nigga?
This is what I noticed.
Nigga, we're is eloquent.
Yeah, but in this sector, this is what I understand about what.
Nigga, we're conversating and shit. You feel me?
What's up, Republic Room? Go ahead, Republic.
Yeah, I was going to say this. Because I tell you that
village.
My fiance is white and very, very conservative, and even Southern. Okay, so but let me say what he said, because I was like, I asked these questions. I'm looking at like guys like Yakub.
Yeah, what about?
They say these things, but I think it's because they understand a lot of them really don't have the power. We talk about black people all the time. They don't have the power really to say these things to the women of their race. And that's what I know. It's kind of always easy.
I do. Believe me, I do.
Sure.
I make my woman shut up on the regular.
And she probably does. Go ahead.
Be that the women of his race already know what to do.
No, I don't. See, I think that they really don't. And can I say something? And this might be controversial. I think they
white women
are the least
you know what you don't understand is white women are very quiet. They're very quiet and pleasant. Very quiet and pleasant to be around.
Because we see them telling the world that you know what?
No, white women are loud, obnoxious, opinionated, entitled.
No, maybe the ones that are around black people, of course. Those, of course, are, yeah. The coal burners. We don't claim them, by the way. They've lost their white card.
They pay 5. Hang tight for me, Republic Room. Dave versus Yakub.
I've been on mute. That dirty ass, rusty ass AK and that
shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass mouth.
Your fucking bombed out ass village.
General bitch ass.
Out of your fucking
I'll stomp you down. I'll walk right through you, you bitch ass.
African with a goddamn little ass.
I'll snatch your soul up in a second. I'll clap you.
Stupid ass.
I'll walk through you. I'll snatch your soul.
All your bitches
You're nothing.
And came to America.
You little bitch ass nigga.
Don't be mad at me. Be mad at NATO. And while we talking about God,
shut your mouth.
The last time you prayed, you got on your knees, looked up in the air, and God said,
little niglet.
and dropped a NATO bomb on you.
I'll pick you up on foot and spank you.
Dumb bitch. I know you a refugee.
I'll throw you like a basketball.
About black folk.
Straight into the trash can.
Black folk, dog. We is not the African that took your bitch when
we is. Bitch
totally
ass.
Different people, bruh. Go find that African, dog.
I can lift you with one hand and just throw you to the ground. I will rock your world, Dave.
Raggedy man, the African rolled up in a Mini Cooper. Goddamn it, took your bitch and made your ass walk 3 countries with rusted out ass Adidas shoes and that rusty ass goddamn AK and that dusty ass, dirty ass, funky ass tracksuit that you always wear.
What's wrong with the tracksuit, nigga?
That's what we tired of that shit. It'll be different if you actually knew how to play a sport.
Nigga, your people walk around butt naked. At least we have tracksuits. You people are booty scratchers.
It'd be different if you was like Mugabe or goddamn it Messi or some shit.
Nigga, your people is scratching their booties out in the jungles.
Right in that dumbass tracksuit. You ain't shit. They tried to recruit you for the goddamn mafia, but your bitch ass can't even shoot straight. All that goddamn napalm shit you be sniffing. They told you that shit was radioactive. You a goddamn cokehead, a drug head.
Calm down. Calm down. Let me tell you something. Dave, let me tell you a secret.
Tried to take over the European huff market. $500 a
Dave,
pound.
I want to tell you a secret. I don't even own a tracksuit.
Goddamn Eurobus and took your shit.
I don't even own a tracksuit.
They took your shit, took your bitch, and they had an African gangbang, and she liked it. And now you won't get mad at African Black Americans, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Goddamn it,
I don't even care about blacks, Dave. I don't think about you guys at all whatsoever.
All
I want to do is go on the internet and call you the N-word. That's all I want to do. That's the only time I think about you, Dave.
Well, you need to think about this.
I want to call you a dusty, dirty, stanky N-word. Because that's what you are. That's what you deserve.
They got more GDP than your whole Eastern European country. We'll take your shit. We'll take your shit. Literally.
No, you don't take anything, nigga. You steal something. Yeah, that's all you can do. Because you're 42.
Tyler, you don't even know a black person, but you're a black.
Stop crying, Dave.
We are not that African dude who took your bitch.
I know it's been hard for you lately, but you need to stop crying. It's pathetic.
It's been good for me. How's it been for you?
It's been fine. Pretty good, actually. It's been snowing for the past days.
Where you at? Okay, right. You do some skiing. You hear about them goddamn skiers that died
over
here?
No, actually, tomorrow morning, I'm going into the mountains, backcountry skiing. I'm going to build an igloo and spend the night in the igloo. I bought some steaks. I'm going to cook some steaks in the igloo. It's going to be super nice.
You're finna shoot some elk just like this other guy, man. Talk to Black Bear about that shit.
Black Bear?
Yeah, man. He be shooting elk just like you be trying to shoot
elk. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to go on a hunt tomorrow.
And you ain't shit either. You probably be hunting the elderly fucking deer and shit. Because you ain't quick enough for the real ones, goddammit. You're a shitty ass hunter.
What do you mean, nigga? I got a rifle. I don't need to be quick.
Don't call me nigga.
That's not how it works. You know, we don't chase.
Don't call me the N-word, little dirty.
We don't chase deer.
You know what hunky mean?
You're N-word. You're nigga.
All right, that's the 5 minutes. We gotta watch the.
I mean, I can't use the hard R, so apologies.
Bro, I have to
do the FBA thing.
Aztec with the Deuteronomy, the 5 Australian Deuteronomy 36:4. For out of the woman cometh wicked deceit. Fools are those that hearken her to speech. She is consumed with vengeance, hatred, and folly. And Nate with the $5 super chat. Dave versus you. Oh, you're cool. Keep it going. All right.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, man. Don't be out there yodeling and causing an avalanche, man. Be careful out there, man. I know you're homeless and shit, but you know you gotta watch out for polar bears and goddammit.
Actually, Dave, it's actually quite dangerous right now because we have avalanche level 4. You know, 5 is the highest, but right now it's
it's dangerous because you're homeless. That's the first part.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
that's the first part. All them hostels and shit is filled up.
No, I mean I'm not gonna be homeless because I'm gonna build an igloo, nigga.
No. That bitch left you. That was your only salvation. She left. Remember with the African migrant. So now,
True.
and you've been
Forgot
living in
about
the
that.
forest, living in the woods, sniffing on goat dicks when you wake up.
Nigga,
I'm
you
just
is
telling
crazy.
you, don't yodel late, because we had a tragedy over here in America, in California, with some hikers and shit. And I'm just letting you know, it's this shit though. You know what I'm saying? When you be like, bring me to the chopper, when you be having PTSD and shit, that could cause an avalanche.
Dave, do you ever go to the outdoors? Do you spend time outside?
Yeah. I gotta get skiing, man. I gotta start golf.
Golf?
I gotta start golf, man. My brother been telling me.
Gay as fuck, nigga. It's some white people shit. Golf is some white people shit.
I know, man, but I'm too old to be fucking around and being like Jerry Rice and Allen Iverson.
How old are you, man? You're like my age.
I'm 33, Scottie Pippen.
You're 33. I'm 40. I'm climbing mountains. I'm carrying heavy loads up the mountain.
Man, that's
you're talking about golf in your age?
No, you're doing that shit because you're trying to
you're
grow
lazy.
You're doing that shit because you're trying to invade
No,
interval.
nigga, you're lazy, nigga. That's the problem.
Don't try to act like
you're a lazy ass bum, nigga. Scratching his booty all day, smoking weed.
Living, bro. You gotta climb up that
laying
fucking
around.
mountain every goddamn day and monitor that bullshit ass, huff ass weed. You know what bullshit weed we call in America? We call it boo boo. And you the #1 distributor of European boo boo. So don't be acting like, goddamn it, I'm supposed to be hiking up a fucking mountain with goddamn it bricks of boo boo on my back.
Nigga, you're not 33. You're kidding, right? You're older than that.
Ass honky.
I mean, you sound like a bitch, but you're not 33.
You look like
you sound like a little bitch ass, but you're not 33, right?
You sound homeless. It sound like you just tired of asking motherfuckers for change.
What change?
You sound like Borat, honestly.
So what?
You know who Borat is?
At least it don't sound like a nigga.
That's that nigga, but you love putting your head up niggas' asses. I got that picture that your dumb ass was like, look at this.
No, you don't. You said you deleted it.
Ass,
you don't have the picture.
Gross.
Did you jerk off to the picture? Be honest, Dave.
To be honest, George Floyd would have fucked your bitch.
You see, that's where your thoughts go.
You know it.
Imagine George Floyd and me.
That's why you can't get his name out there.
That turns you on.
The dude who pulled up on whatever.
Man, this nigga fruity as hell, nigga.
In the States is, goddamn it. He looked like George Floyd. He said, "You're with this Borat looking motherfucker. Come on, hop in my goddamn E Cooper Mini." He ain't even had no goddamn BMW. It was low class. Goddamn it. And she made you walk 7 hours.
The Cooper Mini isn't cheap, nigga. It's a good car, too.
No, that's how
they're
cheap.
Well made.
My Jordans worth more than your bitch. That's what I'm trying to say.
Your Jordans?
Yeah, my Jordans.
Man, don't stop wearing those crap shoes, man.
No. You stop wearing fucking flip-flops. You fucking sandal ass.
You know, I've never worn flip-flops once in my life.
Space age technology.
That's some black and brown people shit.
Shell toes with rusty ass AKs on your hip. Fucking goof.
Man, I love my AKs. They're great. None of them are rusty, by the way. They're all blued.
You still got that AK for like 8 years. You ain't shot shit. Swear to God, take that goddamn card away.
I just got a nice M70. Just a nice M70.
Away, you would hand your shit right back in. Well, I guess you said I can't have it.
Nigga, you make no sense. You're lazy and you're dumb. And you're stupid, by the way. And you're bitch ass on top.
You're in the forest.
And you cry and whine all the time. Thank you, City. It was great. Brought me back to the good old times.
Republican, go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, CT, I was loading up a short, like 1 minute 22 video to send to you.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Because I wanted to make sure that this was, but CT, just going back to it, I don't care when no matter what I have to say, these guys are going to have something to gripe about. It'll be that, that they try to attack you with, with race, you're a woman. And my thing is, if you're so much greater than women, my goodness, my weak women talk shouldn't do anything to you. It should just be like nothing. But they feel so ultra and super threatened by it. You know.
No, the word is annoyed. It's not threatened, but annoyed. Okay. Don't you get it?
Yeah, but guess what? In this world, we have to put up with what annoys us. Yakub, we have to tolerate what annoys us.
No,
and this is why we have the ability to
those times are over. Republic Room, maybe you didn't get the memo, but those times are over. We're telling you.
Oh, they're not. Oh, no, they've just begun. They've only just begun.
Hoes better be quiet. Hoes better shut their mouth from now on. There's a new age, new era.
No, sir. Actually, losers need to shut up.
Women have to step down. Women have to be quiet. Women have to know their place.
I gotta say something to this, Vlad. Vlad, listen, Vladimir. Your people, the Eastern Europeans, are the N-words of Europe. Hold on, I gotta say this. The Eastern Europeans are the N-words of Europe. If you ever go online and you watch videos of what happens in Russia and these Kazakhstan. These are some violent, savage people. For you to be talking about African Americans, Black Americans, calling them nigga and all the nigga. What about your own people, Vlad? You come from a savage. All you guys do is fight in traffic. You beat people up. You harass people. You're in gangs. You sell drugs.
The blacks, right? Unlike
you come from a savage people. Why don't you fix the savagery of Eastern Europe, Vlad? Are you? Are you going to deny? That's why Europeans don't like. Europe does not claim you guys. You guys are the niggas.
Shut up, woman. He's talking to me. He didn't ask you. Can you hear me?
You're the black people of Europe, Vlad.
Everything you just mentioned, you just described black people perfectly, didn't you?
Yeah, I can hear you, Vlad. I want you to answer for how are you going to judge?
Are you listening?
The blacks. That's you. Guys, go to any chat. Go just look at Russian traffic fights. Go Google road rage. And I'd say 9 out of 10 videos are Eastern European savages, brute beasts like Vladimir here. Sure, they get out of their cars because somebody honked their horn. They have baseball bats. They got metal pipes and they're banging in somebody's head or bashing in their windshield. Vladimir, you come from a...
Is it gone? Is it just me?
Well, when he comes back, this is the video that Republic Room wanted me to play.
They've been sharing that, that they feel as though the average woman has no desire for the average male, and that because of things like social media, online dating, things along those lines, as well as just some of the female empowerment where a lot of women have this is what they say, an elevated sense of self, that now they feel like they're above a lot of these average males, which also contributes to a disparity between young adults being able to connect and form meaningful relationships.
Yeah, well, women are more picky in their mate choices than men, especially sexually. That's the case in every culture. It's not surprising because women have more at stake sexually than men do, per episode, because men don't get pregnant, obviously. And so that female pickiness is that's the case. That's definitely true. Whether it's worse now or not, I doubt if it is. I would say to young men who are irritated at women is, if you're irritated at women, as a class of creature, there's something wrong with you because they're right. You're wrong. They're right to not pick you. If they're not picking you, it's because they're right.
Wow.
Now, that might get, I know that's a terrible.
Republic Room, if you want to get my opinion on it, if I see a woman who is clergy, I won't even go into a church.
See, and neither do I. Can I share them?
You just finish real quick. But I wouldn't sit there and argue with people. Like, oh, she shouldn't be here. It's just, I'm not going to that place with that woman behind the goddamn pulpit. She shouldn't be there. Even for employment, I can't work for women. So, but I'm not gonna sit there and argue. So I get what you're saying. It's like, me, I just keep it pushing. It's like, hey, I ain't, But go ahead, Republican.
And to me, like, you have been someone who keeps it pushing. It's like, I don't care how silly or whatever the person that whatever they have to say, you allow everyone to speak. And that's why I love this show, because I don't care what I've learned a lot, and it actually made me a bit even, tougher, because I mean, this is some things I just never would have tolerated. I never would have, but it's like, just gird your loins, before you come up here. But the reason I played it is just because I guess I just never heard so much of these guys being so triggered by women.
Why do you think these guys are triggered by women?
See, I used to think I knew, and then to me, every time I think I have that much more, or I even, talk to my friends, he's older, talk to other men, I feel like I know even less. I don't know what this is, but Yakub, there's no reason for even the way Malad came up and behaved. It's like, for what? I mean, I was talking about the cathedrals. And then you get on even 777. I mean, and like I said, I don't know some of what 777. I don't know what is the serious or him. If it's the rage, if it's where it is, if it's funny, or if it's like, no, I'm really offended. Because I'm thinking, I don't know how he can get offended. And I really do like listening to him. I think he's hilarious and very talented. But it's like, my goodness, I just don't know. I'm unable to articulate it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You are good.
So, but the reason I played that with Jordan Peterson, it's because he is someone who is very anti-feminist. And I agree. Like, I used to love listening to Jordan Peterson. CT, all some of the sites I really used to listen to and I really learned a lot from were the men's rights sites. Paul Elam was one of the licensed professional counselors in my area when I was first a nurse. That the guy, the something for men, Paul Elam, he had a show. He has a couple of shows.
Yeah.
All these men who had I understood where they were coming from. I used to listen to Stefan Molyneux a lot. Because some of the people they would pay their money, even some women, just to pay for a consultation, and I would you could listen to it. A lot of things he said I agreed with.
Yeah.
So I don't know why. To me, I'm thinking a lot of times I get where they're coming from, but to me, sometimes the messenger is wrong. Some of the guys who have all these complaints, they're not the ones who are really serious about it. They're not the ones who really struggle through or suffer through what these other men who, let's say they married, lost a spouse through being a deceptive spouse, or they lost the kids and they're still paying for the home. I just feel like the ones who are complaining and crying, they're not even those men. So it cheapened what those other men really went through and what they endured. Like when I hear somebody talking to these guys talking about the family court system, these are people, how they'll say, I don't have kids. They don't have kids either, CT. They've never been, all they do is they just repeat what they've heard. They know nothing about the family court system. They just say it, and they're younger and younger saying it, which means I don't understand what they may not understand is that some of even what they're listening to, just like the women, a lot of it's toxic. This hyper feminist stuff. I mean, I'm talking about that. These far into
what do you think?
Go ahead.
Real quick. You said the family court system. Knowing what we know about the family court system with child support, why do you think a lot of these men in the high divorce rates? Why do you think men continue to have children in America? Because I know a lot of people that are in this situation. And I'm like, well, why the fuck did you even have a kid in the first fucking place, knowing this stuff? Me personally, I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's my mission to deprive the corporations and government because fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't have kids. And also I really don't want kids, but I just sit back and say, fuck this thing. Fuck it. Fuck the system. That's my fuck the system. Fuck the system. Why would I give you to the corporate oligarchs or the courts or fuck that? But I see so many dudes, they just continue to have kids. I'm like, why the fuck you keep having kids? You gotta pay child support. You know, and then you bitch and complain. It's like, what the fuck you having kids? Fuck this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why you having kids? Go, or why not just go to a country where there's no child support? But go ahead. What do you think about that question?
Well, CT, just like, and to me, and this is like the other day when they were saying, I agree. Like, and I, was, like in as teenage years, I stayed with my grandmother after, my mom remarried. And my grandmother was like, literally, CT, I'm telling you, my grandmother literally, I think, steered me even in that direction to like, listen, don't. There were lots of women, even Black women, who were wives, had kids, and were like, just listen, live your life. You don't have to. There was no shame, and like if you don't want to have kids. But CT, yes. My thing is, if men can stand so much to lose, then why keep doing it? But I'm starting to think that maybe for men, maybe there's a greater desire to continue the species than maybe even women. Because I think women's desire to maybe, like, let's say what I've heard, because I've never had kids, like, the babies, they love babies, but women aren't maybe thinking as far as legacy or my bloodline. That's something that I think that men may think more of. So there's more maybe compelling of men to go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying, not me.
Yeah, right. And again, the thing is, but you'd be the best uncle. You'd be someone who, whatever y'all need, listen, I got it. And to me, I have enjoyed being that, and I'm able to do it because I didn't.
When I hear when I hear whites, they say, not all whites, but whites have a birth problem. I'm like, man, y'all need to have more kids. Other races of people beating y'all out. Me personally, I want more whites on the planet, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Correct. Listen, I've said that too. You know who else said this years ago, and I don't like her that much because she can be a little bit of a mammy, but I don't know if I should say her name. But she has a channel, Tree of Logic. Tree of Logic. Do you remember when she had a conversation this years? Because I listened to her too. She's a real tall Black woman who used to be a cop, and she lived in Germany for years.
I'm not familiar.
Okay. Well, she interviewed was that the guy who was one of this racist Jared Taylor.
Hold on for a second. Okay. One Life Only says CT a good slave. Here goes the thing about me. I don't work for anybody, and haven't worked for anybody in quite some time, and I don't have any kids that I have to give over to the corporate oligarchs who are white. So it seems like to be honest with you, y'all might be the slaves. That's just what I'm saying. But hey,
And CT, I do have a better answer that I will say, but I'm going to say, remind me to say it's about who it benefits the most, like who is it benefiting. This is what I say about her, but she made a comment to him. She says, I want the whites to please white people, have more babies, have more babies. To me, CT, it's like, you almost feel it's not even ashamed to say it, but I just know how the Blacks will react. And I'm starting to care less about, how they'll react.
I think it's absurd when I've lived around liberals most of my life, and white people next door to me, across the street, you live in a community. It's do funny little lesbian couples, little gay couples all over, and they're very peaceful. They're very nice. But I say y'all some idiots, man, being white and living that kind of lifestyle, and all these Blacks and every racial group outbreeding y'all and taking over the West, because it won't be the West anymore if whites.
That is the truth.
That's the fucking truth, without a doubt.
But CT, what I've noticed is that I think that and this is why I say so much to what I just scoff and roll my eyes at what a lot of these men get up here and they say, and they think that they're really going on the attack to someone like me. I'm someone who, they would say something if I was a baby mama. It would be the same thing whether I have no kids and whether they think I did it by choice or not, which I did because I didn't grow up in a home where there was this, when you gonna give me grandkids? None of that. See, my mother even said to me, you told me once if you didn't have kids by 37, you wouldn't have kids. And I said, I didn't even remember saying that.
Who said that?
My mom told me.
Oh, your mom.
Yeah, my mother. Yeah, so her mother-in-law. I lived with her, my dad's mom. But my mom, I was always still very close to my mom and to my sisters, my brother, stepdad. But she said years to me that when you told me if you turned 37 didn't have kids, you just would never. Like I said.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
But CT, I think that CT, you don't feel like I do need to start to embrace those type of graces of not being like interrupting.
In my opinion, if you're going to use race, right, if we haven't conquered the planet by now, man, what the fuck is? I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is why I would love to do more topics about this. Because it needs to be said, if we haven't, let's say blacks, right? If we haven't really conquered the planet by now, and we're not the leaders of industry, man, well, why do y'all keep having all these goddamn kids? Like that's why I was always thinking that growing up. Like, why the fuck are y'all just breeding? Like just constantly breeding, having fucking kids.
Literally, it's almost reckless breeding because it's without a purpose. And what I think that maybe some people go ahead.
What I'm saying is it's almost like a sacrifice. Like you have all these kids, and then what do? You breed them so that they can work for the white man, complain about white supremacy. It's like you're sacrificing these kids for a system that you didn't create. Now I can see if you created the system and you live in the system. But why have all these goddamn kids, man? I've always wondered that, particularly in America. Like, me personally, let these white people breed, man. To be like, let them fucking breed, man. Because at the end of the day, a lot of them have legacies. Like, ain't got no goddamn legacy, man. I hear all this dumb shit. Like those, it's my legacy. Yeah, you ain't got no fucking
my seed, and stuff like that. But CT, the thing is too, when I have to look around, when I see that the people who might have like the most legacy and even a greater ability to afford, when I look and see they are halting, because you have to look at people naturally, even women. It should be. It's just natural that a woman can look around her and think, hey, if this is unsafe, I don't want to be having children. I think it's easy for people to say stuff like, well, it's because of feminism that these women are, and I get that, yes, we do know that there's there's that, and we know that there's that evil demonic level of what I call CT leftism, and everything under that umbrella of it I think is very problematic. Now, what I will say, to get mad at someone who feels like, I don't want to have kids because, listen, I see that grandma and grandpa were able to have a big house. These people we know were able to live well, but it's becoming harder and harder, and it looks just more stressful and stressful. It's not natural to keep procreating in a situation like that of lack.
It's really stupid, to be honest with you. Courtney says tartar sauce. It's possible. Lost history. Talking about Tartaria. Yeah, I mean, it's really again, I'm not saying who should breed or who not, but in my opinion, I feel like whites not breeding is you're gonna see catastrophic collapses in institutions and systems within the next 50 years, unless unless the Chinese, I think Yakub, do you believe that the Chinese or Japanese are capable of keeping the world going?
No.
Damn.
Not at all.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Can I finish my fucking sentence for once without you interrupting? How about that? So fucking rude.
Come on,
I don't think they can keep it running for long, just for a little while. But they don't invent anything. All they can do is copy and make stuff a little bit better or do some tweaks here and there.
Yeah.
But maybe the
I
Japanese,
disagree.
I would say the Japanese, they can keep some stuff running, but not the Chinese, not at all. I mean, the Chinese are look
Yeah,
at
I
them,
mean,
they're filthy too. Like,
Well, it all depends. First of all, good evening, everyone, or good
good
morning,
evening.
afternoon, wherever you
Yes.
guys are. I hope everybody's well. Jakub, I disagree because I think if you actually look at the Chinese and their associations or mixing with the Mongols, now the Mongols, I mean, it all depends on really what you're talking about when it comes to keeping things going. Are you talking about civilization, this civilization, or just humanity? Because Mongols have, you know, Genghis Khan apparently is reproduced with so many different people that most, something like 5% of the earth has his DNA in it, or some crazy number like that. So, when it comes to copulation, the Chinese are very, very good at that. Let's not mess around. They're like 1 billion of them.
Besides the small dicks.
But they're midgets with funny eyes.
Well, it's
Nobody wants a
it's
world
small.
full of midgets with
It's
funny
small,
eyes.
but it's
And
look,
Jakub, you're going to
penis
respect Republic
their
Room. Do
penis,
you
although
understand me, you
small,
Slav?
exceedingly powerful.
Shut up, you white knight, you fucking simp.
You're going to respect the Black
Bastard.
Queen, you
white
Slav.
knight. Go and simp somewhere else, you pussy.
Your ancestors were
Dumbass.
slaves, sir.
You're a white knight.
You're in no place
Disgusting.
to call anybody anything.
Stop white
You come from a
it's
savage,
disgusting. It's pathetic.
savage race of brute
Are you black?
beasts
Are you black?
who engage in drug trafficking and
You're a mulatto. You're a mulatto.
yes,
Your
yes, sir.
existence, your
That means I
existence
look
is a
good and I
crime
can
against
steal your
Black
nature.
girl.
adjacent.
That means I can
You're
steal your
black
girl.
adjacent.
I'm
Pure
well endowed and
existence
I'm
is a
intelligent.
crime
That's
against
what that
nature.
means.
You shouldn't even exist.
I'm well endowed, intelligent,
CT,
and I can steal your
mulattoes
girl
are
with
the first ones
with
that
my
have to
rugged
go.
good looks. You
I'm
Slav,
calling
you're going to
for the
respect
extermination of
the
all
Black
mulattoes.
Queen Republic Room. You're going to respect Republic. You hear me?
Shut up,
Okay,
you
I
white
just want to
knight.
make that clear.
The irony
Yeah.
with mulatto is that he has a 10-inch penis, but still has an IQ over 100.
Precisely.
may I say that?
Precisely.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
get the
Republic
best
Room.
of all worlds. Go ahead, Republic Room. Queen.
Like even see, and again, I know he's being passive aggressive because I don't consider myself a queen, nor do I consider Black people kings and queens. But I feel like that was a setup because he expected that.
I'm not being passive. Hold on.
No.
Republic Room.
Okay,
Actually, I subscribe to your channel. Hold on, Republic. Let me say this. You
he's a real
think
simp.
you got me pinned. You
He
don't. I
subscribes to
subscribe to your
everything.
channel. I like a lot of your
the biggest simp.
opinions. I don't agree with everything you say,
good
Republic
simp.
Room. But I do think you come up here and you bring great ideas. You're respectful. I like you, Republic Room. I'm not playing games. I'm letting this Slav over here, whose people engage in,
Shut up,
brutal
you dumbass.
fights for World Star and traffic drugs. Who thinks he's European? But he's really an Asian European. He's Asiatic. He's
I
a
feel sorry
savage.
for this
He comes from a
mulattoes.
savage group
I
of
feel sorry for you,
Eastern
mulatto.
Europeans.
You
He thinks he's
deserve-
better than us, and he's disrespecting you. And go ahead.
Nigga,
Go
you're a
ahead.
mulatto.
I
Everybody's
don't care
better
what
than you.
he thinks though. And I appreciate that, Mike, if it was coming from a place of like
He's just
sincerity.
white knight.
But
He's just simping. It's not serious.
I sincerely said
he was
everything.
just
It's
yelling
not
about an
sincere.
hour ago.
He's a
Yeah.
simp.
It
All
was all
simps are liars.
This is what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
I
go
think that when people decide, this isn't coming from me, it's something I heard a woman say years ago, that when you don't just birth for volume, but you use like birth like pedigree, and maybe not the pedigree in the sense of that pedigree is really is used, that we know pedigree to be practiced, but it's like have a plan. Understand it, that you're going to bring children into the world the right way. Because I look at this, CT, when it comes to politics, if you rely on someone to take care of you and pay your rent, you are going to go in that direction. So you're already just looking at volume there. You're not looking at substance. And I think we have a bigger problem that the people who should be having children are not, because it's really, they're under like a vice grip. And the pressure is so much so that it makes them afraid to want to have kids. But you'll hear some of these males sit and talk about feminism. But if the world you're under the same vice grip that the women are under, why do you think that they should be stronger than you? If you know
Poor
that your
women.
father and
Women have it so hard, right? These poor women.
CT, I'm not. No, if
You're
you look
oppressed.
deeper at
The
what I'm saying,
women's are oppressed,
no,
right?
I'm not. I think that men think that they are oppressed. When you talk about how you can't get a woman, or these women are all OnlyFans, or the women want too much, you have to look at the society, at what governs you too. You're under the same constraints as the woman is, as women are. So if you think that you can't afford something, then what are the women? So the women are looking at you like, well, guess what? Should I be having kids? I can't find a man who can afford to really to take care of me and children. Why do you not think that women are, I'm not, you all are so stuck in these OnlyFans and these type of loser type women, these women who are, coming at you fast and ganking you. You're looking at it that way. But the regular women, you're so focused on the women who are trying to play you and use you. Like you all would think that you be choosing better by now. So why are you not looking at the real world, and that other women have problems just like you do, and they're afraid too? Didn't you all say that you weren't going to have kids, and you don't want to build roads anymore because these women don't deserve it? Why would a woman look at you and think, you know what, that's a direction I should go in? That's all I'm saying. I'm not anti-man. It's just.
I have a question. Like, are we talking about China, right? Are we talking about China?
Oh,
Great. I'm new, so I'm new.
Genesis, hi there.
Hey there. What are we talking about right now? Because
Republic Room was more or less talking about why men complain about certain systems, particularly the family court system. And then I said, I can't fathom. I mean, if you're not willing to overthrow your own government, or you're not willing to really challenge the government, then maybe you should just stop breeding and start bringing these kids into this existence and just deprive the institution.
Real quick, is the Tartaria thing done for tonight?
You said what?
Is the Tartaria topic done for tonight?
Yeah, probably. Well, we could tie it into what we're talking about now. We can tie it in.
No. It's only so much woman babble I can take for the day. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, cool. That's what I was talking about. DJ Genesis.
Cut that out. Why is everybody?
No, but DJ Genesis, that's what I was talking about. I was saying that, well, since you're not going to overthrow the courts and you're not going to change the courts, then just deprive the courts of children. I mean, and that's what I've always thought. I never really say these things out loud in my real life and online, but I feel like a lot of men, particularly black men, just stop having kids. Just really stop having kids. Fuck it. That's what I say.
But the thing is, the irony is, CT, the irony is people like you are the ones who should have the kids. You're the intelligentsia.
That's what's unfortunate.
This is what will lead us to idiocracy, dude. You know that, right? You know that. You're calling upon that.
China decided to stop having and cut it down to one, and now they're having an actual threat of not even existing anymore. So I think that just saying this don't have kids, that's not the answer, because even now you have and then when we go into China, they're actually trying to elongate their lives by using taking they have the biggest crazy human trafficking ring of organs and stuff like this, and this is a very well-known thing in China where they're trafficking organs and stuff like that of even babies and giving them to older people. They have this thing called piglet moms where they are having certain women having in vitro to have 3 and 4 children. And then they have this piglet thing where they take the organs of the babies and then they use them for organ for the richer population. So I think that's what they want us to do, is stop having children and leave the billionaires and the rich people that are
let's be honest about it. Let's take it to race. We have enough black people on the planet already. blacks ain't really we haven't really done anything as a population of people globally. What the fuck do we keep? I mean, like, to be honest with you, why do we keep on eating the breed, man? To be honest with you, man, if you really sit back and think about it, I'm a real strong advocate of reducing the population. Like, I really believe in, and not in a genocidal way, but just encouraging people. Yeah, maybe you don't need to have kids, man. I'll bring them into this reality.
Yeah,
I
but
would say
dude,
is that
it's
Africa
like
is
if you discourage the American blacks
behind
not to
America.
have children. I'm sorry, just bear with me. If you discourage the American blacks not to have children, who are actually the more intelligent and the higher IQ category, the Africans ain't stopping. You think Somalis are stopping? I've seen Somalis with 7 children. I saw one woman literally having a pushchair, one of those double pushchairs, one in the front, one in the back. Then she had another baby strapped to her stomach. She was pregnant with another one, and she had 2 toddlers circling her like the moons of Jupiter. This is insane. No, you have to have children, and the Somalis are the ones who are supposed to reduce it.
Well, hold on.
We have to discourage them.
According to the IQ test, when it comes to Africa, like I think that Nigerians have some of the highest IQs.
What?
The Nigerian have some of the highest IQs in Africa.
No, in Africa, but not compared to African Americans. African Americans are the highest IQs.
Well, I need to look that up. From what I've found out, it said that Nigerians had the highest IQs.
That was a joke, right?
No. In Africa, in compared to the rest of the African nations.
Yeah, but that's like being the tallest midget.
In
that's
the
like
diaspora.
being the tallest midget.
So it says it's being the most educated ethnic group in the United States, while some studies. So it says Nigerian Americans being one of the most educated ethnic groups in the U.S., while some studies say lower average national IQ individuals Nigerians have achieved global recognitions, such as Science Philip Imagwali, who has a reported IQ of 190.
Yeah, no, you see, you just said Nigerian Americans. They fall under the umbrella of African Americans.
Black doctors in the U.S. are of Nigerian descent. 29 of Nigerian American hold graduate degrees, compared to 11% of the U.S. population.
But that's the thing: Nigerian Americans, not Nigerians in Nigeria.
Okay, so maybe it's about Nigerian Americans, but okay.
Yeah. No, it's because when it comes to IQ, a lot of factors come into it, and actually diet is one of those things.
Well, they're in America, and I guess they are talking about the Nigerians in America. So,
hey Bob, did ancient blacks build a global empire called Tartaria or Tartaria? Go ahead.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
I don't know. It's this fringe concept that, like cathedrals, castles, aqueducts, hell, even the Colosseum of Rome. This isn't things that were built by the history that we are told, right? They were actually built by an even far older civilization called Tartaria. And there are a lot of blacks in the chat, like Dante, that believe that globally, all of these ancient buildings that we see there was a different history to it, and we've been lied to. You ever heard of this theory, Tartaria? Or I call it Pop-Tart.
It's the craziest thing I ever heard in my life. I've never heard that. CT, behind me is a runway. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's about 50 years ago in San Jose, California. They laid a runway in 11 days. You can't do that now with all the bureaucracy. These are white people. They laid down a runway, a 2-mile runway in 11 days.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
You look at the Roman Colosseums, and then you look at modern day Africa now, and you have to ask yourself, what have the Africans built now?
Well, this theory is well, let me finish DJ. Let me just finish DJ Genesis. Let me give him. So the theory is predicated on the notion that it wasn't the Africans, that there were a global race of just blacks. They just existed in different parts of the planet, right? And so that they were called Tartarians, and they built coliseums that we see, the theaters, the cathedrals, the dams, and a lot of it. And I'm hearing a lot of this on YouTube now, and particularly even in this chat with Dante. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. Were we ever there? No, none of us were there. But preponderance of evidence would indicate that blacks didn't build shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The thing is, you would think that if you did it once before, you could do it again. You see, that would be the indicator of that was something that was achieved before. Because the way I see things is that if I discovered something, like right now, if an apocalypse happens, people think like everything's going to go to shit and the world will just fall apart. But no, because we still have the knowledge that we've acquired. As long as we have the knowledge of how to generate electricity, how to build various things, how to, get petroleum out of crude oil and all of these things, if we can still manage to do these things, we will simply build the world back up again, even if it gets hit by a what do you call it, an asteroid or a meteor or whatever that destroys like half the planet. We will still be able to, because we've attained the knowledge. And that's, for me, is the thing of these ancient supposed civilizations, is that if they built these things once before, why aren't they building it once again?
Okay. Can I also show this while we are talking? Because people were saying that Africa haven't built nothing. Can I just show this? You don't have
man, here we go.
talking. Can I show this real quick?
Okay, so is this Tartaria? Go ahead.
No, this is Africa.
Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Go ahead.
All right, so let's keep talking about Africa having built nothing. All right, keep talking about Africa ain't built nothing. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, he was talking about Africa having built anything.
Go ahead, Afees. You were talking about that. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree that Nigeria, especially like Abuja and Lagos, so they're coming along really well. And I guess that's the thing. It's, we look at Africa, like you just literally said, Africa. Africa consists of 50 some odd nations. So you're going to get pockets of nations that will be high achievers. And then, a lot of them doing absolutely nothing. I can show you exact same scenes of Congo or Mogadishu or other places that look like hellholes, the mud huts. People are living in crap. So it's that weird juxtapoint.
Kensington, it looks like crap. So it's like we want to talk ish about Africa and ain't did nothing. We Africa this and that. Then we got like crap looking places in America too. Or you can go into the middle of America and tell me how that looks. So let's not pretend like we don't have no like trailer parks in America that we wish that come on now.
But DJ, you're comparing one nation versus one continent with multiple nations. So I mean, I can.
I'm sorry.
If you really want, you got to take it country by country. I think that's the only fair way.
North America is a continent. So what do we say?
No, but the United States isn't a continent. United States is a nation. So you're saying the United States has bad places.
I'm just showing you images. I don't know why it got stopped. I wish you could have kept playing it because I was showing all different parts all over Africa, like different cities in Africa. That you're saying Africa haven't built nothing, but Africa looks pretty developed and built to me. Like
Africa is developed and built. Okay.
But those are
what are you looking at? Are these not buildings in Africa? What are we talking about?
But DJ, but how many countries are there on the continent of Africa?
I think 51. I don't even know. Don't ask.
It's like 54.
52 or 53, something like that. I thought it was 52. But so I guess what they're saying is kind of like what I've said for a long time. Someone just said it, and it's like if you did this, then this should come naturally to you, because that would mean that it's literally like in your DNA that you built certain styles, you use certain materials, where people are from or where they're from, so they use also with what they have. But I think that a lot of the what I see with these like nice modern type places, I think that's because other people have come there and they're contributing.
Oh my God.
That's what I believe. I'm not saying that.
That's what the Chinese are
That's a
doing now.
fact. Matter of fact,
That's what the Chinese are doing now.
Republic
that's not me
Room's point.
insulting.
That's true. China has played a key role in modernizing a lot of these African countries. That's a fact. You go to Ethiopia, the airports, the cities, it's China. It's outside influence. Unfortunately, look, I love Africa, but Africa is perpetually behind. And the only way Africa will be built is by external means.
Yes,
external
they can't build it themselves.
individuals.
I have to say, these are beautiful. But have you noticed there's a uniformity about them? They're not uniquely African. They look like Chinese cities. They look like Los Angeles. They look like Las Vegas. They're very Western.
Like
Dallas or Houston.
Everything need to look the same. It's like no, these.
Yeah, there seems to be a very uniformity about these things. I mean, that's probably why they're built by Chinese, because I think there should be an essence of
They're
Africa
not
in
all
there.
built by Chinese. Like, what are we talking about?
Man, why do you think Africans build anything, bro? Why are you under this false assumption that Africans just be building shit?
So just because Europe came in and conquered and colonized does not mean the Africans weren't the ones building the buildings.
No, but that's exactly why. No. Listen, Genesis. Right. Okay. Genesis, this is what I was thinking is this. This is something Gimpy said, and I have to give him credit because I thought this was so powerful. He said, until you learn how to get your wealth out of the ground, you will always be slave to somebody. So if someone else has to come over and they know how to mine what you have, and they know how to, they're going to mine it. It's like, this is what we see here. If they're going to live there, they're going to be, having a lot of power, and they set up roots there, getting ties to the land. Of course, they're going to make things comfortable for themselves, and they bring over things that they've learned. But that being said, I know the Africans might be the ones building because they're employed, and I'm not saying that there aren't awesome engineers and people who are great architects and people who
like who.
Innovators. I'm not saying that they aren't.
Oh,
but I'm saying
there are talented engineers in Africa. But in terms of organizing the structures needed to make these things happen, Africans are not good. Listen to the girl who's arguing that Africa's building. There were diamonds in the streets. People, pro-blacks talk about, Africans, there were diamonds, there was gold. They were walking on it. They didn't know what it was to be used for. It took the white man to come over there and show you, this is what a diamond is worth. This is how to mine gold. And it's okay. I know it hurt. I think this goes to the point we need one another as the human race. Right?
No,
we need black people to make great music and to dance and to throw basketballs. We need the white man to build structures. And black people produce black women who I think are beautiful.
We need black people to play basketball and jigaboo shuffle. That's
First of all, Addis Ababa.
There you go. Well, there you go. We need one another.
Sir Menelik built Addis Ababa. Okay, and then later on, it was actually you had other architects from Italy that came in and architected things. Just like even in America, you have architects that come from another country that build up buildings in America. You guys pretend like Africa.
No, to your point. To your point, there. To your point. I hear you. You make a good point. To your point, bro.
Stop. Listen, there are foreign architects that come into America and build it. There's foreign architects that go into all over different countries and build buildings. So, all right, in Africa, you have architects from Africa that build buildings. You also have foreign architects. Lately, China has been building because they got the money to infuse into Africa. They have did deals because they know that they have overpopulated their land. So now they're gonna come into Africa to try to get some resources and whatever. But the bottom line is that we had builders in Africa way before anyone came in Addis Ababa. That before the Italian came.
I mean, they do have pyramids.
We were not just pyramids. We had buildings. What are we talking about?
I'm just saying.
You didn't realize pyramids are the most basic.
I'm sorry. I gotta correct you. I gotta correct you there, dear. I gotta correct what she said.
Hold on for a second. What's up, Bob?
Do you know that there are some major cities in Africa that when they fly the airplanes in and let the people off, they have to fly the airplane out because they're worried about people stealing the gas?
Really?
Do you find anywhere in America or Europe where you have to fly into a city, get the people off, then fly the airplane to another airport that's protected?
You'd be shot and killed on sight if you try to do something like that in America.
What does that have to do with it?
But you don't even have to worry about that. That's the point.
But no, why'd you say that, Bob?
I'm just saying here that this is the kind of cultural stuff you have to believe in when you can't even have your landing lights on because you're worried about a rocket may come up your engine. This is what we're dealing with, and I'm supposed to.
Are you serious about that in terms of
stabilized political and governmental situations?
Let me ask talk about real quick.
Always an excuse. Always an excuse. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
But are you saying that when people are I've never been to, but are you saying that when people are taking flights between different countries, you have to turn your lights off during landing?
In certain cities, yes, at night because you're worried about RPGs or whatever, going up and hitting it.
What city?
Abidjan, on some of the local airports.
That's in Nigeria. Abidjan, yeah.
Kampala.
Aren't they having political unrest right now?
Oh my God.
My bad.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying in America, we have, I don't know if we have political unrest, but no one's ever worried about a rocket coming up and hitting the airplane.
Wasn't there political unrest in Ireland between the Catholics and the Protestants? Did you ever have that?
Running into buildings.
I mean,
I'm sorry. At what point between the Irish conflict between the Irish and the British, there was RPGs flying into planes? Do you remember? Can you give me one instance?
Where are they getting it from?
DJ Genesis, guys, please. Bob, were there no-fly zones in Ireland during?
Don't know.
Okay, really? Okay.
Don't know. I know the no-fly zones all around Ukraine and all that. It's kind of funny to see it, but the point I'm simply trying to make is, look, the reason why we can't build the pyramids again is because that knowledge was passed along individual to individual. It's not like they had blueprints and you could look it up on the internet and see how they did it. The knowledge was in the individual. So when the individual died, that knowledge died with them. Same thing with the space program. They didn't keep good records.
And I gotta say, and CT, you're gonna have a problem with this as it relates to Africa. Look, somebody mentioned the pyramids in the Sudan and in Egypt. You're talking about Cushitic people, Cushites in the East. I hate to say, when it comes to West Africa, primarily where Black Americans and where the African diaspora derives, you don't have them building anything. To Reverend Manning's point, they built nothing. They left no structures.
No, that's not
they
true.
Had no hold on. They had no alphabet. I'm not talking about Ethiopia. I'm talking about the Ivory Coast of Africa. They had no alphabet. They built no structures. They built no monuments. If you go to hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna land my plane.
Mulatto, hang tight. Jesus Christ, Mulatto. Nick Tao has a theory about this, and I kind of agree with him, but Mulatto, he says that the West Africans didn't build, let alone build extensively, because the women were attractive.
I agree.
That's what Nick Tao said.
Yeah, CT, listen. I had a talk with a friend. of mine.
Monuments because the women weren't attractive.
Hey, hold on, guys, real quick. Mulatto, hang tight. Hafiz. As much as I don't agree with that altogether, but let's be honest about it. Men, we really pursue. A man says, "I want to get a Lamborghini," or "I want to do this," or "I want to have this." It's really to attract women. If it really were no women around, most dudes would live in a
nobody would care.
Most dudes would live in an alley somewhere under a box.
Are you telling me that the Colosseum was built because some Roman wanted to get some ass? Is that the motivation?
It's very.
Or they weren't getting any, and they had to cull the population.
It's very. I would assume if you look at white women now, on average, between the ages of, I'm gonna use 18 and 30, and 30 stretching it, white women are some of the most beautiful women on the planet in that age range. Man, if you got women really walking around like that in ancient Greece and ancient what is now known as Italy, it wasn't Italy thousands of years ago, but it was, man, those men probably were motivated to build, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe that's one of the reasons why black men didn't really build, because you didn't really have supermodels walking around. I mean, let's be honest.
Well, CT, I think if the reverse is, I think the reverse was the problem. So let me say this. I personally, now here I had a talk with a friend of mine who has a pretty large YouTube platform. I won't mention him. He's an Italian guy, and we were talking about this. Why don't you see these patterns in Africa? And he said, and this is what I believe, they were busy chasing booty. Now, you might say what you want to say about African women, but African women are built in a way. I've been to Africa, a lot of them. It drives the men crazy. I think black men were so preoccupied in Africa with chasing.
There is a thing of attraction. But there is a thing of attraction. Like Tariq Nasheed did a video about me years ago when I said Nigerian women on average aren't really attractive, and they're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
And so,
but other African countries, South Africa, Ethiopia, I mean, they have beautiful women. And black women. South Africa has some of the most gorgeous women I've ever seen.
That's a lie, sir.
Ethiopia. Have you been to Johannesburg?
I don't need to go. I could just look at it.
Chaotic, didn't you say that black kids aren't abducted because they're ugly?
I never ever said that. I never ever said some crazy shit like that.
Guys, I'm a little different. I'm a fan of black women. I think black women are beautiful.
CT's trying not to get canceled.
I never ever said that. And black kids were abducted too, bro. What are you talking? Not that it's a good thing, but no.
Did you say that with the files there were no really black women involved because Epstein didn't want to put up with that bullshit?
I did say that, yeah.
Wow.
He may not just find black women attractive. He may not find every man has his own preference. He may not have found Arab or
so. CT, so let me Iron Man your steel man, as they call it, steel man. Your argument. You're saying that African men didn't build stuff because the women just weren't hot. Is that what you're saying?
Can I show my screen, please? Because we're not gonna make this.
Oh my god!
You can't get anything done, CT. You can't.
I wanted to end the show like an hour ago. Anyway, listen. I've said this time and time again, Hafiz and Bob and everybody. If you put women into different classrooms, right? Let's say you condense the population down to 10, right? A room full of white women, room full of Asian, room full of black. The white room, and if you do an age range, right? Let's say 18 to 30, Bob. 7 of those white women are going to be drop dead gorgeous. 1 might be ugly.
I disagree, CT. I don't agree, man. Go ahead.
Yo,
I'm listening.
Guys, let him get to the end of this. I want to hear this.
I mean, come on, man. And 2 might be mid, right? You put a room full of black chicks. Nah, Bob. 7 of them are going to look like Harriet Tubman. 2 of them are going to look like Naomi Campbell. And one thing about black women, when a black woman is attractive, I think she beats out all the women.
She's the top.
Because she's really beautiful. When a black chick is really smoking hot, ain't no competing with that, man. Some of these Sudanese women, bro, in my opinion, are some of those beautiful women I've ever seen in my fucking life. Asian women, 18 to let's do 18 to 23. They're real pretty, but if you do 18 to 30, you might get 2 that are super, super duper hot. Then 8 of them, look like Jackie Chan. Arab women, they're virtually white, to be honest with you. Arab women, I would say 5 of them are going to be drop dead gorgeous. The other 5 are going to be either mid or just not attractive. Yeah, I never really run across a very ugly Arab woman for some reason.
Yeah.
But Hafiz, to answer you without anybody interrupting me, there may be some evidence to prove that, man, what's the point of building if your women really aren't hot, man? It's no motivation.
I can answer that.
I am building a 2-story building for this ugly bitch. She can live in a 1-story hut.
Okay, so let's stop it because I'm going to show you some buildings in Africa. And stop it. Here is the actual pictures of them. Like, what are we talking about? Like, why are we lying and saying we were not building buildings?
DJ Genesis, we are talking about
buildings
colonialism, and there is. Listen, DJ Genesis, I gotta agree with Mulatto.
What about the University of St. Corey?
Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead, CT. Agree with Mulatto, CT. Go ahead. I'm listening.
To a degree, I have to agree with Mulatto. West Africans didn't have an alphabet, and they didn't build extensively, and there may have been a reason to that. And Nick-Tao, though he's kind of like an asshole sometimes.
I'm a genius too.
He might be on to something with this.
No, I totally am.
What if white men
I'm a genius.
and just been holding them down in these encampments to sell their assets?
And so the thing is that, Bob, to a degree, there is proof that men are motivated, particularly when they're younger, by pretty women to do shit. And again, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't wash my ass and balls and give a shit about living in a home if there were no women around. I'm like, shit, fuck it. Live in a cave somewhere. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, you just be out on the range with your dog and your horse.
Yeah, because I don't give a shit how another dude thinks how I smell or look. I don't care. Fuck you. It's like whatever. Fuck you. Yeah.
I would say that when there's not an abundance of women, I mean, men's looks can change. Men's preferences can change. You take an ugly woman like on a ship and there's nothing but a bunch of guys, eventually those guys are going to think she's hot. Now, when they go back on shore, she's going to get ugly again. But
when you guys are done with this bullshit, let me make my point, please. Because that's what you're saying.
So, guys, I CT, and maybe I'm not good for this conversation.
You aren't.
I'm the one off. I don't really find white girls that hot generally. I think most of them are average looking. I'm a fan of black women. I think black women are I'm most attracted to black women, but
that's a problem.
Well, you don't see a black woman when you look in the mirror.
That's just what it is. So, but I think that the problem with Africa was that the men were so sexually, just like black men are today. All they think about is the pursuit of butt, of ass. That's all they think about, and they never achieve because they're constantly chasing tail. That to me is the problem with Africa.
Yeah.
Yo, CT, can I expound on my theory?
Yes, go ahead, Nick Tao.
Yo, look, man. I came up with the theory. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna give it like a formal name in the future. But yeah, men are motivated by not just women. They're motivated by attractive women. You don't look at.
Thank you so much.
Nobody looks at Leslie Jones and like get motivated.
Hold on a second. Juan says they imported Mexicans to build those. Go ahead, man, with your theory. Go ahead.
If you only see next, if you only
see bro, relax, woman. My man is speaking. Relax.
Hold on, Nick. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I'm gonna give this like a formal name because this is my theory. I came up with it, out of my, hyper black brain, my beautiful mind. And like I said to CT a month ago when we first talked about this, men are motivated not just by women, because nobody looks at Leslie Jones and is like, I need to change my career field. I want to become an engineer. Nobody has ever said that.
I gotta brush my teeth and comb my hair.
Damn, man, yeah. Let me upgrade my wardrobe so I can go get me a Leslie Jones.
Man, this is the most shallowest, stupidest conversation. No,
DJ Genesis.
That's true. Guys.
DJ Genesis, with all due respect, I muted people so that you could expound upon the Orisha. I know you don't want to hear this, but maybe it's good that you also hear ideas and theories from other men, because maybe some of these things are, food for thought, or maybe some of it is, one of the reasons why there was no alphabet. But hang tight. Just let Nick Tao explain.
There was an alphabet. That's what I'm saying. You guys are talking about something.
Where was the alphabet? Where was the West African alphabet?
It was in our minds.
Where were
alphabet?
I'm about to end the fucking show. Okay. Let's Nick Tao
alphabet and buildings, because that's bullshit.
Let Nick Tao expound and then you will get your turn, DJ Genesis. Go ahead, Nick Tal. Go ahead.
Yes. So yeah, men aren't motivated just by women. Period. We're not motivated by overweight women, over unattractive women, women that look like men. That doesn't motivate me personally. I've never once looked at Leslie Jones and was like, you know what? I need to level up, man. Let me go get a bachelor's degree and let me upgrade my wardrobe, make sure I'm well groomed and smelling good so maybe I can get a chance with Leslie Jones. It's never happened in human history. Now, what we are motivated by is quality, attractive women. That will make you want to upgrade your lifestyle.
But if you look like Flavor Flav, you might want to let it go.
When you see Denise Richards and Star Troopers, you're like, hold on, wait, what? Let me get my money up. I need a Denise Richards, man. What's going on? I need a Denise Richards, man.
Yeah.
So this is, I think that's really the primary reason why African men, they didn't want to build anything. That's why there was no 2-story buildings. They didn't write their language down. They didn't invent anything, because what do you get for the fruits of all your labor? What do you get? Sarah Bartman?
See, may I share something? I do have some documentation. Because this is what. Okay,
guys.
Jesus Christ!
Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this again. I try my best to mod as neutral as possible. I know Nick Tower is saying some shit that really cuts to the core, but why don't we just listen to him, whether you agree or disagree? I think it's fascinating. I think it's a very interesting theory. Go ahead, Nick Tower. Go ahead, buddy.
Yes. No.
Go ahead.
They didn't build because the women were ugly.
Nick Tower.
Ugly women don't motivate men to do anything.
Yeah.
They're just there. They just occupy space.
He's right. You look at the Neanderthal. The Neanderthal went extinct. Now look at the Neanderthal woman. Would you hit that? Hell no. That's why the entire race of human beings went extinct, because they just couldn't be bothered to get it.
I feel like you guys are conflating Aboriginal women with African women. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
Some of the most beautiful women in the world are North African women. Specific, if you're not into South African women, fine. If you don't think women from Lesotho and Botswana are pretty, how about Ethiopia? You don't think Ethiopian women are attractive? Have you been to DC, to Washington DC?
That only proves the point, Milano. That only kind of proves the point, because did they not build one of the first or some of the first Christian churches? They had an alphabet. They have
true. Okay. True.
It all points back to the attractiveness of your women. If you have ugly women, you have unproductive men. The problem is there's too many at Leslie Jones, She-Boon, Michael Blackston, Wesley Snipes looking women walking around the black community. It's just too many of them.
So that's why
the hot to ugly ratio is thrown completely off. Hold on. Let me just put it in the most plainest terms. Black women are too ugly to motivate black men to do anything with their lives. That's just what it is, bro.
Percentage? Okay, let's do this. What percentage?
Wait, what makes a black woman ugly?
Their face.
Oh, okay. Just the face. That's it.
I mean, what else makes a woman ugly?
This is so fun.
Okay, so paper bag it up and we get
it. So a chick can look like Leslie Jones and be hot. Why? Because she got fat ass? Let me guess. That ass though, right?
Summer says men do upgrade themselves to get the best women. Yeah,
yes, everybody knows this. This is common knowledge. That women attracting high quality women is one of the prime factors for men to do anything. If the world was all men would do all day is play Madden and just hang out with the bros. Nobody cares about making billions of dollars so they can hang out with the bros.
The slave trade with all these Harriet Tubman looking ass women. Why was there so many kids in the slave trade? Because what? And there was plenty of
white. They didn't build anything, man.
That's
procreation is not building.
Women back in the day.
Procreation is not building, man.
No, you said that
I think he's
everybody,
onto something
nobody
here
wants to
because
hook up
I think he's
with
onto
these
something here
ugly
because
women.
if the women were really, if on average, if the women were really super hot, the men would have been motivated to fight off whatever. Yeah, but maybe is that what you're saying, Nick Tao?
Yeah, if the women were, you're motivated, bro. When you look at what's her name? What's that chick's name? That super hot blonde chick.
Which
who
one?
Oh man, I'm trying to remember.
Chaotic.
Pam. Nah, yeah, Pam Anderson. When you look at Pam Anderson,
back in the day,
that motivates a man to wake up every morning and go make money. This motivates you to go do a drive-by. That's what this motivates you to go do.
So
a
Nick
man
Tao,
looks at
I've
this
been
and he's like, man,
in my younger listen in my life.
Hold on, Mulatto. A man looks at that and says, hold on, let me go play Madden for a couple more hours.
Fair enough. But Nick Tao, I've been around white guys, I've been around black guys, like where I've spent, like I've had homies in both and Jewish guys, right? And some of the most productive guys I knew were my Jewish friends growing up. Now, black men are some of the most coochie obsessed men who risk it all, who make bad decisions over a woman, over a black woman. If black women are the reason, if their lack of attractiveness is the reason, why are black men so obsessed with chasing butt?
Native women.
And why will you shoot up a McDonald's for a woman that doesn't look that great?
But they won't build for them. That's the point.
If I
He
may,
keeps saying it over and over. They're not building. That's what he keeps saying. He keeps saying like,
I think black men are more attracted to what's below the neck than what's above the neck, personally. But wherever it's hot, people are naturally lazy, CT. I mean, that's an economic fact. Wherever it's warm, people don't do much. And I think that regardless of
that is true.
Regardless of the looks of the women, when you're in Africa and it's warm, what are you going to do? I mean, you're just going to sit around. You're not going to build anything. You're not trying
So
to.
there wouldn't have been an ancient Egypt if it was in Uganda.
Hell,
because Egypt gets cold at night.
Yeah, hell no.
Sometimes it gets cold. Maybe you are onto something here.
No,
I agree with that. Do you think it's soaked into the DNA of black people now?
Hold on.
The laziness.
No major religions are really started where it's cold. I mean, when it's warm, and you're pissed, you got to believe in something. I mean, there's a lot. So that there's that. But wherever there are women, I mean, it's not like these brothers knew that there were white women up in in the Nordic countries back in the day. Man, they only knew the women that they saw, and women can look better if there's not that many of them. Your attraction changes. We all got to watch out for that. So
do you think those men would
somebody probably has make some sense that if you're only seeing Leslie Jones, you're gonna think Leslie Jones is fine. I mean, if that's all you can get Punani from,
you're gonna take one for the team, right?
But it won't motivate you to
Bob,
build
you taking one for the
anything.
team?
That's the point.
I know CT taking one for the team. CT.
If I grew up in a society of Leslie Jones, I would know that he's not. Yeah.
But
we just gotta be honest, bro. White men saw those Nordic angelic creatures, and they said, "Hold the fuck on. We got build some shit for these women, man. We gotta make some walls, some structure. We gotta make cathedral. We gotta make some." The white man saw those Nordic queens. He said, let me build a cathedral for this woman. Shit, it's a bad bitch right here.
If you're cold, and there's a hot woman there, and you're cold, are you gonna build a house because you're cold, or because you want to get with her? You're gonna build a house because it's cold. That's my theory.
Nick, your entire premise was someone built a cathedral for a hot girl. Cathedrals are churches, places of worship. You didn't build it for a hot chick.
Men do everything for women. What are you talking? Yes.
No, you do everything for women until it gets too cold.
Or hot. Or fucking hot.
Well, hot, you just sit around and take your clothes off, sit around, just be
no, you're gonna be
bumpy all day.
Bake in the sun. You know how it is to be hot? You sweat, right? And then you get.
Okay, so Bob, so let's assume Tartaria. So let's assume Tartaria was built by ancient black people. That means the women must have been. I mean, every woman must have been a supermodel there.
Yeah,
I can only see that happening if someone found out, and I don't know, Ugu Boo Woo said, "Hey, there are some white women up there. I could see brothers saying, okay, maybe we need to, here's a picture of a white woman. I draw her out, blonde hair. And they said, okay, maybe we need to go build a ship to see her. But I just don't see, no.
Man, y'all are some coon sellout coons up in here, man. I gotta say, as a non-pro black, as a mixed race person who doesn't have a black grandmother, y'all are some coon niggas in this channel. I'm disgusted. All right, I'm sorry. All right, I know that the Slav was saying it earlier, so I thought I had carte blanche. But I'm utterly shocked at you guys today.
About this real quick?
No,
because I do feel like, okay, if this Tartaria situation is real and there is some lost history, because we don't have too many documents between 500 AD and 1500 AD. It's like pretty much blank, you feel me? And then all of a sudden we pop up in our 1700s and our 1600s doing all this radical stuff, but these cities are already here. You see what I'm saying? When we get founded, because it wasn't built, it was founded. Okay. So I'm just saying, the winners write history, right? And if Rome is known for, and the Roman Catholics and all them people over there in the East, they're known for burning libraries and destroying evidence and erasing whole peoples. Isn't it possible? So I'm just saying, continue.
We just gotta be honest, man. We just gotta be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest. The track record with white people is they lie and cover shit up.
Oh my God! Okay.
So it's not possible that we could be lied to. You sound like a dumb child, bro.
45,000 years ago, also like blackish people, like people of color, moved into Asia. 45,000 years ago.
Yeah.
And they're still living in the jungles. You go the Negritos of the Philippines and the Asian islands and countries are still living in the jungles. They did not build Asia. I gotta say too. Hold on. I've been watching a lot of documentaries. Hold on, yo. I'm talking. I've been watching a lot of documentaries about the turn of the 20th century, whether it's the airplane or the television. You guys got to come to grips with the fact that Europeans and their descendants built everything that you enjoy, including the car you drive, including this very internet that we're using, including this very internet that you're using right now, to claim that they didn't do it. It's common knowledge. It's public record. It's recent history. All you got to do is look it up, guys. It's just true.
I know. I'm telling you, it's too in your face. It's way too in your face. And then there's traces of things that don't make sense. And then there's holes in their history. So all I'm saying is, it is easy to lie and change a generation's mind. You're an example.
Super chat.
Money on the table.
It's $5. Bob is correct. Climate conditions had a lot to do with it. Necessity is a mother invention. I couldn't agree more, BD, especially if it's my statement. Thank you. I'm Bob. Black Knight, member for 25 months. The Sith Lord speaks the truth. Thank you, Black Knight.
Young Padawan.
I'm just saying is that, like, you're saying that they went up into China and moved into the jungles of China instead of starting a Tang dynasty. Just a simple.
What I'm saying is that to this day, you can look up the black tribes of Asia. They are the most primitive people in Asia, within the continent of Asia. Are the black, like the Negritos.
Out of super chat right now. Hector is building a daily for refrigerator shaped Maria. He's building daily. Okay. I guess he's called it Maria.
They had no dynasties. I gotta say, pro-blacks love to use mixed race people to claim a lot of invention, and there may have been Qing dynasty people mixed with the Negrito race. Just like you'll find a black inventor. Oh, he helped create. He helped perfect the light bulb for that's used for cameras or whatever. And the guy's like a quarter. You look at the picture of the guy. He looks like me, right? Guys, come on. It's just not. It's not the Negro's gift from the divine.
It's not about your skin
to
color.
invent. You guys just don't want to come to grips with the fact, man. And I don't think it's because white women look better. I don't know that. I don't buy that. I do believe that climate played a role. I do believe that climate played a role. Yeah, I don't.
So you think Leslie Jones? So you think Leslie Jones and Pam Anderson are the same level of attractiveness?
Not at all. I do think my wife and Pam Anderson are the same level of attractiveness, and my wife
That would be
is
a
a
lie,
black woman.
sir. That would be a lie, sir.
You've never seen my wife.
I don't need to.
Okay.
I think, I think you guys should read the book
that's up
Guns,
for debate.
Germs, and Steel. I believe CT is also familiar with that. Guns,
Yes, I am.
Germs, and Steel. Yeah, I mean, what Bob essentially said is climate and various different environmental effects, of course, matter.
But my question,
what's
Hafez,
happening?
is
No,
this
the
so
thing is,
into
Malato,
the psyche? Yeah.
You're right in the sense that there is. I think personally, these tall tales of greatness are stories of losers. Those who have not made it into the 21st century, are not succeeding in the 21st century, are the ones who are looking to the past, wishing
ask
upon
you a
a
question,
day that
Hafez, on this
things were
subject.
we was Kangs. This is the we was Kang syndrome.
Yeah, the we
And
was
they got to get over this shit. And by the way, the Middle Easterners are part of that as well.
Because
My
you're
people
saying
are
it
part of
sounds
that.
like a story of losers.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
let me ask
Absolutely.
you about this. If you had a peaceful society that had technology where your whole culture didn't even need weapons and things like that, and you allow people to come in.
That's
as
not called
foreigners, and they
technology, sir. That's called lack of
listen,
technology.
hear me out. And you have people come into your country that's at peace, like, for example, America, and we're letting foreigners come in, and they start to change your society over time. And you're not defending it. You're not thinking, you're teaching them all this stuff. Now they got all the skills, and then all of a sudden, the tides turn. Now somebody else is getting money or getting some kind of learned, like our powers are shifting. All of a sudden you have a shift in power where it's like, okay, now we can go ahead and move because we understand what they're doing. We know how to do it. Let's go ahead and start taking this apart, because society doesn't just go nowhere. It gets reclaimed and renamed. Like the Roman Empire got chopped up. Now it's Roman Catholics and all these different nations in there. All these lands get chopped up when powers shift. So if you have a
So you're saying that black
you let
people have
all
been in the
these
plane,
hostiles
the
in.
car, television, the internet.
If you have a peaceful nation and you let all these hostiles in and they kill your people,
prove it, sir.
Okay,
prove it. You can't just make claims. You got to prove your.
Look at Palestine, for example. I mean Israel. Ooh, it happens all the time. People take your land and they claim it and restate it as their own because it sounds like we're living in the history of the victors.
So Palestine, oops, you mean Israel? Hold on, Hafez. Let me ask you a question. We all know the Christmas. We all know the Christmas hymn. Noel, Noel, born is the King of Palestine. No, born is the King of Israel. You don't know history, sir. That land was called Israel 2,000 years ago before it was called Syria, Palestina. Go ahead,
Judea and
Hafez.
Samaria. It's always been Judea, Samaria. It's always been.
It was actually called the land of Canaan.
Well, I mean that was
you're going back to an extinct people now.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not. Even,
how did they go extinct? Oh,
Canaanites.
So my process
really
still
exist.
stands. Everything I
No, but
said
what I
is
mean is,
history, and history.
Go ahead, Hafez. We've had enough of this Negro babble. Go ahead, sir.
Utterly destroy the Canaanic people and take their lands and rename it. Now we have the same situation that's happened time and time again.
No.
Period.
Emperor.
Now we have the United Nations that are blended on a global scale.
What does this have to do, sir? What does this have to do, sir?
Smoking crack.
No, Emperor.
What does this have to do with the fact that white
Let me-
people created the
Hold on,
technologies that you enjoy? You said nothing of value. Go ahead, Hafez. Go ahead, sir.
You know what
Go
I
ahead.
said about people who are innovative, who are intelligent. If they get destroyed, they will build again. The case in point I can give you is actually the Germans and the Japanese. During the Second World War, without a doubt, these two nations were utterly destroyed. I mean, Christ, we dropped a couple of hydrogen bombs on Japan. If you think that the Palestinians have suffered more than the Japanese, then I think you're deluded. So the fact is that these countries got decimated, totally destroyed, but the people and the culture within those nations managed to build themselves back up. Now, I'm not saying they didn't get help. Of course they were helped, but nevertheless, Japanese didn't wallow in their defeat and start talking about we were samurais and we were shoguns, but still
Palestinians have a
living
dysfunctional
crap.
culture, though. The Palestinians are a lot. The Palestinians are a lot like Black Americans,
and they got Mitsubishi and Sony and all of these things going, and they became one of the greatest economies in the world because they didn't wallow in their defeat after the Second World War and just sit around talking about how great it was during the Shogun era.
We were
So
samurais.
that's yeah, we were samurais, we were shoguns. But what I mean is, this is a prime example within our time frame, so we can imagine it a little bit more clearly than Egyptians and other shit, to see a culture and a group of people who were decimated but came back. Why is it that these other nations, the Middle Easterners, the Africans, they are not able to reproduce the Japanese example?
Could there be a curse on these people, Hafez?
Yeah,
we
that's
don't want
what it is.
We don't want to ask that question. Is there a curse? Is there I'm serious. You got it. I know everybody here has wondered what is wrong with these people. I've been to the Middle East. I've been to the West Bank. I've and then you flip right over to West Jerusalem. It's a completely and there's no Israeli occupation in the West Bank. They control everything, but they live in squalor. All they do is complain about, instead of the white man, they complain about the Zionists. They have excuses for their failures. And it reminds me a lot of certain demographics here, if you catch my drift. What's wrong with these people? Why can't they pull themselves out?
One thing I will say, there is a thing that people say that Jerusalem or that land has been cursed because they killed Jesus and his blood was spilled upon that land, and there will never be peace. There are theories out there about that, but I mean, I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with those. Yeah. I'm asking about certain ethnic groups. We talked about the climate in Africa and the lack of motivation. When it's hot, you just want to let your balls hang and sit on the hammock or whatever, lay on the ground. Has this become genetic? I mean, seriously, we've all wondered. I'm sure we've all thought this through. What is the deal?
Okay, Africans grew up on the beach, bro. Think about that. All up the West Coast, so they was chilling. Look at Jamaica. Y'all at the beach chilling, bro. Come on, man. Why you need to build a big old pyramid or something? That's crazy.
Fair enough. But then when you move those people, right, for hundreds of years into a new environment, is it just a perpetuation based on genetic proclivities that have been, I don't know, ingrained into the DNA at that point? Or is it just behavior that's passed on? That's my question.
Well, I mean, it would be cultural at that point, because whatever land you're in, when in Rome, do what Romans do. So at that point, I mean, whoever's in power, you got to do what they say, period. And that's the history. And they're going to place their history over the top of the old stuff, knock stuff down, build new things, rename it, and say, we did this and blah, blah, blah. We were the ultimate power, after they take people's stuff like cannons and guns and people been doing this forever. You feel me? So when you find a more technological person, what you do, you make a deal real quick. And white people are real good at making deals. The European people, they'll make a deal with you real quick. And then when they feel like they got the noose around your neck.
But see, that's my problem with you, is that you're okay with making generalizations about Europeans, but whenever generalizations are made against black people, you say, oh, it's not genetic, it's not. It's just.
I don't care about people making generalizations.
You have a double standard.
Hey,
either generalizations exist or they don't.
I make generalizations about black people all the time. And I'll even make a generalization right now. Black people don't want to get along with each other. It don't matter what nation or country they from. How about that?
Okay. Hafez, where you at, Hafez?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is CT still here?
I think CT's doing push-ups. He said he's going to get back in shape. I think he's probably next to the computer doing push-ups right now.
Republican.
Okay, here, let me share this. Some of this is going to be just a tad bit of reading because I wanted to share something. First of all, I've listened to people say that, and again, it is good to hear all perspectives. When black men say that they didn't build because of I've heard weather, climate, or that the black woman was ugly, so the black male didn't build. But yet, when I look at how when God created man, men just naturally understand that in order to, if you want children, you want to have a legacy, that you have to do things to attract a woman. And this is how it's always been. So apparently, I guess what black men are saying now, that the black males and on the continent didn't build. Well, I'm saying that, but the black males are saying that they didn't build because the black woman was unattractive. I look at other things that other men have said about black men for a long
thousands
time.
of years,
and I was for thousands of years, and because the internet, because I was looking at some of my.
Hey,
I gotta say, so far I agree. I don't think the problem is black women.
And I'll be able to
I think black men have failed.
You know,
phone's going out. You gotta land the plane, Republic Room.
You know what? No, guess what? You all have been. I was quiet, and I'm like really quiet.
No,
but anyway,
your phone is going out, Republic Room. It's like your mic is in and out. But go ahead.
So my mic is sounding bad.
Now you're good, but for a minute you faded out. That's why we started talking.
That's fine. That's fine. You're
okay.
good.
Thank you. So anyway, because now when you look up these things, and I just have to go through all the things I have snapshotted and researched, that it's like it's all AI and it's all going very liberal, very leftist, and it's very protectionist. When you ask the questions to get the articles that you used to be able to dig up and the people who said them. So black men were considered, I was able to find this, but overly playful, prone, hypersexual, lazy, kind of enjoying, just loving fun, and not ever really thinking about the future. This was considered. This was the black male. So what?
And these were Europeans saying this. Real quick, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But to your point, the quotes you're talking about, many of these are Syrian, Arab, Persian, way before. I'm talking about Islamic era, before Europeans had African slaves. Unfortunately, go ahead.
Definitely, yeah, they were before the white man. So anyway, I did want to bring this up because this is something I talked about a lot. Now, this is an kind of an article, and this was written back in the 60s, but there's a section I'd like to go to because it almost reads like it's today. And these aren't just by some angry, horrible, black women. These are some of these are educated women, and everything, grandmothers, everyone. So because then when I go to image 3, this is archived in the Duke University library. It's called Poor Black Women. And this is back in the 60s when they were talking about birth control pills, and the kind of a lot of black men, the militant black men were like, do not abort your wombs, do not do this, black women, because black women were worried about becoming mothers of children to men who were not providing and who were not being there for them. Because again, like I said, this is not new. And this is a form of building. People just having children is one thing, but you also have to build a nest for your children.
Women, no.
So
Nick Tal, what is your racial back? What are you mixed with, Nick Tal? Are you black, Nick Tal? What are you, man?
Yeah,
I've learned not to even let him trigger me, because at the same time, I think a lot of this is what I've learned is that I'm going to stop with the fighting with people and just kind of do, just let me show this, because this is something old I've been aware of for a long time, way a whole lot more. So anyway, it starts with, just a second. It's called Poor Black Women. And I'll send this to CT also. The brothers are calling on the sisters to not take the pill. In this system's method of exterminating black people here and abroad. To take the pill means we are contributing to our own genocide. However, these is what the black women were saying, because they were concerned. However, in not taking the pill, we must have a new sense of value. When we produce children, we're aiding the revolution in the form of nation building. That's what the men were saying. But it's like our children must have pride in their history, in their heritage, and their beauty. Our children must not be brainwashed as we were. Now, procreation is beautiful, especially if we're devoted to the revolution, which means that our value system be altered to include the revolution as the responsibility. A good deal of the supremacist white efforts to sterilize, this is what the black man was saying, to sterilize raise non-whites out of existence is turning toward the black people of America. New trends in race control have led the architects of genocide to believe that sterilization projects sin at the black man in the United States and can cure American internal troubles. Okay, so anyway, so let me now get to, this was kind of with the black men. So the black women responded and they said, "Dear brothers," this was September 11th, 1968. "Poor black sisters decide for themselves whether to have a baby or not to have a baby. If we take the pill or practice birth control in other ways, it's because of poor black men. Now here's how it is. Poor black men won't support their families, won't stick by their women. All they think about is the street, dope and liquor, women, a piece of ass, and their cars. That's all that counts. Poor black women would be fools to sit up in the house with a whole lot of children and eventually go crazy, sick, heartbroken, no place to go, no sign of affection, nothing. Middle-class white men have always done this to their women, only more sophisticated like. So when Whitey," this is interesting language, "put out the pill and poor black sisters spread the word, we saw how simple it was not to be a fool for men anymore. Politically, we would say men could no longer exploit us sexually or for money and leave the babies with us to bring up. Nothing's changed." That was my saying. Okay. That was the first. Wait a minute, Bob. May I please finish? I mean, you all talked a long time. I listened.
Go ahead, Republic. Go ahead, dear. We're listening. You're doing great.
This was the first step in our waking up. Black women have always been told by black men that we were black, ugly, evil, bitches, and whores. In other words, we were the real N-words, and they use the whole word, in this society, oppressed by whites, male and female, and the black man too. Now, a lot of black brothers are into a new bag. Black women are being asked by militant black brothers not to practice birth control because it is a form of whitey committing genocide on black people. Well, true enough, but it takes two to practice genocide, and black women are able to decide for themselves, just like poor people all over the world, whether they will submit to genocide. For us, birth control is freedom to fight genocide of black women and children. That will prove true today, and I can explain that later. Like the Vietnamese have decided to fight genocide, the South American poor are beginning to fight back, and the African poor will fight back too. Poor black women in the United States have to fight out of our own experience of oppression. Having too many babies stops us from supporting our children, teaching them the truth, or stopping the brainwashing, as you say, and fighting black men who still want to use and exploit us. But we don't think you are going to understand us because you are a bunch of little middle-class people. You know, y'all aren't, but you know, this back in the day. And we are poor black women. The middle class never understands the poor because they're always need to use them as you want to use poor black women's children to gain power for yourself. You'll ruin the black community with your kind of black power. You on top. So several women, all the way from welfare recipient, housewife, domestic, grandmother. Now this is the part I wanted to get to, you guys, because this is something that I always talk about.
You already got to that, but go ahead.
Oh, no. Okay, I did. Well, I needed to read that, but this
You're
is
a little winded, but we'll go ahead. Yeah.
You know what? You all were winded too. And guess what? I know it's not fair for me to use this.
Can I say something right quick?
Let me. No,
you're gonna wait for the. You're gonna wait for the queen.
Let me say
wait in line with the rest of us.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna wait in line with the rest of us, JP.
Sorry, I was wondering where the men could just ask them, if there are any men to stand up today. Okay, so listen. It said this is what's interesting because there's way more to this, but I wanted to get to the point where I said this
way
is just
more. What?
no. This is a phenomenon. So let's see. Let me get to that point, you guys. The poor black male deserted poor black females and fled to the cities where he made his living by his wits. Black men, it's still the same way the black men behave. Hustling. The black male did not question the kind of society he lived in other than the basis of racism. The white man won't let me up because I'm black. Other rationalizations included blaming the black woman, which has been a much described phenomenon. The black man
basically
wanted
a bunch of J Prince, a bunch of JPs, basically. Go ahead.
The black man wanted
a bunch
to
of
take the
JPs.
master's place and wanted all that came with it. So there's 4 pages of this, and I think what I'm going to do is take my time one day to read it because it's important. So all this, and I get it. I mean, you know,
Hold on a
the
second.
black woman
Do ugly
Sure.
women date men who are near death? 70-year-old men. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
You didn't read my super chat, bro.
This black male, he has a picture of like a huge black woman. I knew this was a black man the first time he made comments.
I want to address.
Go ahead.
So when she say that black man did call black women ugly because of the same system and the same white man that she's sucking, dating, they made us believe that when it comes to women, men desire women as a beauty standard. Women desire men as a financial and a resourceful thing. So although we call you ugly based on the society standards and how they implement us to believe, y'all
You can articulate, JP. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Go ahead, brother.
Bro, y'all need to stop interrupting like that, bro.
No, you got this, man. You can articulate. Go ahead.
Even though we would call y'all ugly based on how the system trained us, y'all would call us broke. From calling a man broke is the same way calling women ugly. So we value beauty from a woman, and y'all value money from a man on the same degree. So I think this is that letter is a.
Who's y'all? Because black women obviously don't. But the most black women who are still dealing with you do not think that way.
You already went for a whole bro.
Yes. Oh no. No, he's attractive also, but
oh my God,
he's
man,
smart.
what the fuck?
When a motherfucker interrupt you, that's hiding shit.
Who's hiding anything? You said he has money. You said I chose him for money.
You don't want the truth to come out because you want to look like you this victim. And I truly believe, once again,
a victim.
A Republican, man, nobody interrupt you. I truly believe that playing victim is a derailment from taking any accountability. So when those black men, and again, you heard this letter from a black man, from a black woman specifically speaking for black men, and typically black women uses white men. So what tends to happen is the white men create this whole issue. The black woman participate in that issue on the white man's behalf. So now when the black man is speaking out against it, now the black woman want to point and cherry pick some little shit. Oh, y'all called us ugly. This is why we ain't woo out the bam, and try to pretend like their makeup as a woman is not designed to be taking care of kids. And so you want to use that to make yourself out to be a victim to derail the accountability of you participating, black women participating in the destruction from our enemies onto the black family.
Black men are the enemy. Black men are the enemy.
Wait, hold on, Republic. That weak ass letter is a derailment. It's a feeling based. And it's a lack of accountability on a woman's behalf. Because now it's us welfare babies. See, the problem was when black women was in them courts. And
what courts were black women in, JP? What courts? What courts?
When black women was putting black men in them child support courts, fighting for his kids, she was up there saying, helping the system to remove the father from the home. So she thought that karma wouldn't have never came back with the kids. It's called karma. Us welfare babies. The black men that's really disrespecting you is not the black men from yesteryears. It's the black men that you raised, that you said that you can take care of. It's the welfare babies that's disrespecting you, that's beating you up, that's deleting you. The welfare babies.
Actually, no, I think it's just black men, period. So I guess maybe all black men constitute welfare babies.
Black men before welfare days wasn't disrespecting you. You're a lie.
Actually, well, this is just the 60s. There's stuff way before this. There were proof that would bear out what I'm saying also.
Republic, real quick. There's a classic movie called. Hold on, JP. I got you. There's a classic movie called A Soldier Story, and there's a character in there named Sergeant Waters, right? And he talks about the shiftless Geechee, the Negro, the collard greens and cornbread style Geechee. That's what the problem is. That JP and these other black men, they're just shiftless. They always got excuses. They're always blaming the white man. And black women, I personally believe that black women are beautiful. I'm not with the rest of them, and I believe that the problem is you were paired with the wrong men. You were paired with a bunch of shiftless, lazy, geechy Negroes who don't want to work, don't want to build,
don't give two fucks what you say.
Go ahead, Republic. You can proceed. I just wanted to interject that real quick, Republic. Go ahead, dear. Go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead.
Also, what happens whenever these other women are paired with them too, they're getting. I don't want to go here today, but they're getting similar results. Their results are similar. So. I haven't been talking. I was really quiet.
So no, here's my thing.
JP, can you stick to the topic?
Collard greens, cornbread.
So black men, JP, the topic was black men don't build because black women are ugly.
Bro,
wait, JP, may I?
Change it. Nothing you say.
No. I'm asking you to listen. Answer this.
Black women.
Oh my God!
Going to continue to harper on these lies with the white man.
Okay, who cares? Right. This was black women.
So what tends to happen? Black women will set up to destroy the black man and his family.
Why are you such victims? Why are you able to be destroyed so easily?
Hey, can I please finish my motherfucking point?
Go ahead, JP. Don't get violent on us, JP. Go ahead.
Hyper emotional.
Interrupting. You don't want to hear that. You want to continue hearing them lies.
Oh no! Please go ahead, Cat.
Go ahead, JP, so I can go real quick.
Smokestack lightning, JP. Smokestack lightning. Go ahead, sir.
First off, we don't need no motherfucking white man to tell something that he don't know shit about.
We need a whole lot more of them.
Stop that weak ass shit. Hey, dog, that shit ain't funny. I'll fuck you up.
We need a whole lot more of them.
Hold on.
Who are you talking to, JP?
Okay, we gonna disrespect.
Who are you talking to, JP?
We gonna always disrespect. Every time y'all talk, I'm just gonna interrupt for just on GP.
Go ahead, JP. You're right, JP.
All I'm saying is, and when the black woman, the white man uses the black woman to violate the black race. He uses her. He gave her all of these incentives to destroy the black race. Since the black woman participated in, so usually the white man basically got her back with these little punk ass letters, with these little punk ass fake false reports that he never lived in the black community. He never lived with the black woman. He never really experienced the black woman the way us black men and welfare babies especially have. So a lot of times what tends to happen, all of these stories that's been put out here came from the white man, came from the black woman, the black man, two biggest ops. So at the end of the day, why is the black woman and the white man is so credible and the white man is the one created the problem, the black woman participated in the problem, but yet what makes them so credible? How come we can't listen to the black men? They the ones
Well,
getting
I wasn't too much worried about what the ugliest women have to say, JP. Listen,
man is the one that's in the
black
TV.
men didn't build. JP, the question was, black men did not build, and they didn't create because black women are ugly.
Them fake ass stats. You gotta keep them out.
No,
Those
well, I mean, for fake, I don't know about fake, but anyway, I mean, we can look at the result. Is what we can do.
to make black men look
Got it.
She can rub it so they can
Ponder,
rub it.
did you want to add something? Ponder told me not to even do this, but Ponder, did you want to say something?
Yeah, pardon.
The black man, on top of the black man, is the only race of people.
I think just like the black men said black women are ugly and you didn't build, I think that these white men have always been right.
Yo, what's that noise, man?
He got a lot of static in the back. The black man is the only man that you can watch on internet to get brutalized, get deleted.
Oh God! No, to brutalize. You're the only ones to brutalize.
The video in Chicago when them dudes.
Oh yeah, here you go, victim.
And that shit got taken down immediately. But anytime you see a
In the words of Sergeant Waters, you know the damage one ignorant Negro can do.
They're always the victim.
A white cop or beating up a white man, they get taken down immediately. But yet we can see the.
Do you know the damage one ignorant Negro can do?
Public lynching. It's a make.
You're not victims. You're not victims, and nobody believes it anymore.
Let me get in here, bro.
It was to make
no one
black
believes
women,
it.
It was to make black women and everybody else view black men in it's so disregard.
Well, no, but black women are ugly. That's the thing is, well,
Yeah,
well what else the ugly women do?
It desensitized black women from valuing the black man. This is why.
What was that word? What was that word?
These motherfuckers you can watch get deleted online. So at the end of the day,
JP, we just watched two white liberals get deleted by ICE. JP, what are you talking about, JP?
Let me
Because the black man is ever the victim, so he's always a victim. Even if other people are getting murked and mowed down the street, black men are the victim.
If you paid attention,
I'm sorry, JP, I forgot. Y'all always the victim.
Republic. If you paid attention, that's why they don't want me to talk. If you paid attention, all our
well, you can barely do that, JP. You can barely do that, sir.
All our black leaders that we had, they always come out with some fuck shit. It was a white man that said that Martin Luther King cheated on his wife.
And I believe all of it. I believe every bit of it because it's no different than the black man today.
We don't give a fuck that black man.
Well, I believe it. It just. I mean, the statistics bear this out. The stats bear this out.
At the end of the day, they sitting up here narrating these little weak ass stories.
No, they don't. They don't narrate anything. They just
we not listening to the black man. The black man is not really having no voice. They don't got no say.
Oh, you have a lot of voice, and with your voice said black women are ugly and black men didn't build because black women are ugly.
Very true.
I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying what other men have said about black men for oh my gosh, going back.
I'm landing with this. That data is to substantiate.
It's absolutely true.
When a white man come out with data on black men,
it's 1,000,000% true.
When the white man, always some whataboutism, JP.
Oh well.
Always the whataboutism. Understand this. I need for y'all to understand this. When white men come out with these reports and stats and data on black men versus black women, those stats and reports is the one to gaslight black men, to support black women.
Oh, you're victim. How are you just victim to everybody?
It's to support the black woman views.
Always a victim.
Yeah, we damn sure is a victim when you.
Nobody supports ugly women. No one supports ugly women. So I don't know how that could even be true.
If we can't listen to black men, we need to throw away everything that the white men have said about this situation. We have to throw away the black woman. These are the two most.
Black women better start believing what these people said. That's what I say.
I can't believe
that's what I say.
White man is not credible. Black man, you need
very credible. I think he's way more credible than black men. I think he's way more credible.
The American black bitch is your enemy, and you need to sacrifice that hoe. And you need to challenge that white man.
Thank you.
You need to put a mulatto on his back.
Say it loud. You're black and you're proud.
JP can't. JP couldn't squash a grape talking about put a mulatto on his back.
If the black woman
I'm bigger than JP in every category. This much I assure you. And he can't squash a grape.
JP, can I finish reading some more of this letter? This archived in Duke University.
I would like to validate that the black man brought you in this world, and he'll take your bitch ass out.
Well, you already are doing that, so that's why I think it's safer for black women to kind of be away from black men because we know the facts.
JP's an angry Geechee. He's an angry Southern Geechee who is mad because the white man won. That's what he's mad about. He's mad because the white guy won. He's mad because he's a loser. He doesn't know how to compete.
All right, can I make a
He
statement?
doesn't know how to compete. This guy.
I have a question
Actually,
for you
I
guys
find
as
JP.
well. It'll probably clear up some of this.
If they're going to tell something, tell the truth. So the thing is,
Go and look at the deformed people. JP, please proceed.
Black men, we always got to listen to everybody else about black men but black men. That's fucked up. Black women is not credible. The white man is not credible. They creating these reports to substantiate the black women disdain for the black men and to remove all accountability from the black bitch. Every time, you know how this shit was. I was a welfare baby. Them stats can't tell me shit. So what they do is to protect black women, because now we coming out here. That's why they made Manosphere as a hate group under the federal government, because it's a bunch of black men voicing their experiences under the framework.
Unhinged sociopath, yeah.
And so the white man is supporting. The white man is supporting that black woman and removing and making it seem like she was just a victim. All you got to do is just pay attention to life. And when you look up abuse reports, you never hear that the black women antagonize and provoke the black man. All you hear all you hear is that the black man fucked her up. It don't show she provoked it and antagonized the situation. You don't hear nobody. How can you, if somebody robbing you for your kids, people react violently if you rob them for their money, you rob them for their car, you break in their house, you can react violently. You mean to tell me when you come trying to take my kids, I can't act violently? We supposed to put a smile on our motherfucking face? Why so the system sending this black bitch to rob us from our kids and we gotta react with a fucking smile?
But is this your wife? Are these black bees your wives? I don't know how someone robs you from are these your wives?
If I get
I'm
robbed
just
from
asking for a friend.
my house,
JP, I'm asking a question.
I have a
So
right
did
to
the system, my question to you.
Black men, from now on, if you got your kids and a black woman come over there and try to take your kids, you have a right to gun her down. That's you could. You getting robbed.
You sure can. Yeah. I mean, they're doing that anyway. You don't have to even give instructions, JP. That's happening.
If I can defend my car, I can defend my house, I can defend my money. How come I can't get the right to defend my kids? Is you too?
Yeah, usually black men aren't really defending kids. All right, my bad.
About at the end of the day, like I said before, if the black woman is not on your program, because you brought her in this world for
JP, let me respect the money and read the super chat.
If she don't want to, support your purpose,
you don't have a purpose nor program. So let me respect this money.
And answer that bitch.
Summer None Other, which I think is a black male, says Republic Room is not any black woman's ally. Y'all don't really know black women.
What?
Okay. Well, I mean, we know that black men didn't build because which I don't know how any man who wouldn't build just for himself so that he could
Men
even
build
just
for
attract
women, man.
other people just because you don't want to
Men
live
build to
in
attract women.
something that no, not black,
Men
not
don't
black
build
men.
for men. Men build
not
to
black
protect
men.
and attract
Black
women.
men were playful and childish and lazy. I think just like these Arabs and white men have said.
Republic Room. No man will
I
ever
do
look at
believe
you and
that.
get motivated to build a
Well, guess what?
skyscraper. Sorry,
Well,
man.
you know what?
That's just true.
Guess what?
No man
Other
will
men
ever look at you and
understood
get
that
motivated to
have
build anything, man.
that women look at
Sorry.
men for what they have. So guess what? Well, listen, if that is correct, I'm just looking at what these other what people have said about black men for years.
How you look and how you carry yourself.
I
So
just don't understand how any man would look at. So guess what?
You said
I will say this. Then what you should have been doing, since that was the case, then other women should have been flocking to you, even thousands and thousands and thousands. I'm not talking about the Moors when you were capturing white slaves and saying that the women didn't bathe, so you have to bathe and teach people how to bathe. I'm saying even today, you'd have higher marriage rates just because other women would be attracted to you, because that would mean that you are you're producing.
How did black women teach white people how to bathe when you have
I was never believing that. No, I was saying black men were saying that, JP. It's been, no, black men were saying that we taught them how to bathe. Black men were saying that.
Who do you think gonna smell much better? Mooncakes or Republican black ass?
I mean,
taught these people how to bathe when your ass.
Again, bro. So who's gonna smell much better?
Mooncakes.
JP, like, it's just.
You can look at Mooncakes.
You don't even know how to write. Mooncakes is beautiful, and her and Shenandoah make a beautiful couple.
You heard who?
They do. Her and Shenandoah make a beautiful couple.
I thought he was married already. I thought he had a girl.
He's not married. No, and so and like I said, I guess no.
Man in the chat.
Hey, Mooncakes.
Mooncakes got a man in the
JP is now comparing how people need to smell. So me, JP, I was a white man, so really, I feel like the white man I was smells better.
White woman though, but at the end of the day, that behavior.
Well, I mean, I don't think she's white. She's not a white woman, but
Mooncakes got a whole man.
I think that he's not poor. He's not poor on any level. He has. Guess what? A lot of these other guys, they're understated, so they don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone said something.
Yeah, I need to say
something. Mooncakes got a whole man.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And I'm so happy for JP, I've been quiet. JP, I've been quiet. I just need to say something real quick.
Hey, the Emperor.
Hey guys, hi everybody. I just wanted to say this.
I
don't think.
But she smells good. She smells good.
Like I said, I don't think it's about skin color so much. I think it's about how men and women of all races, all nationalities are being pit against each other. Societal standards have us at each other's necks. And especially the Americans, we're taking it a little bit harder because there's already so much division and so much confusion over our history. There's a lot of these families that during those fires, they lost all kinds of records for their property and stuff like that. So birth certificates, things like this, family lineages are broken during this time. So it's really hard to trace all this back. And then you got to pile on top of the wars and the supposed slavery. But this is what they told us. Okay.
No,
hold on. I'm gonna land. But there's other theories and stories and histories that line up over the top of this so neatly that if they did change the narrative, which is something they do, if we look at movies and things like this, and even in literature, they change the narratives all the time when kingdoms fall and rise. So all I'm saying is it's not about the color. Yes, we are pitted against each other, but the black people, especially in America, because other black nations, they don't. What we're talking about, color, they're not arguing about that. They're arguing about something else between men and women. But us, we're stuck on the color because if we come together as Americans, it's going to be a problem for the system. So go ahead and keep fighting.
Okay, the Emperor heard that, been there, been down those roads before. You sat here and heard, no. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. I know JP's emotional. Go ahead and whine, JP. I know you get your way when you whine because you're a black man. You're a black man.
The thing is, the Emperor, first off, we learning everything from our opposition. You got to keep
in mind. And the conquered shall speak first. Go ahead.
was our first teacher, right? That her when she was our first teacher, she wasn't getting passed down information from the black man.
Passed down information by the black man.
No, the black woman was
So
not
you've
getting
always been failures then. Who listens to failures?
Wasn't getting instructions from the black man to teach his kids. She was getting instructions from the
Well, why weren't black men given instruction then?
Guys, I just told you, JP.
No.
Take color out of it, JP.
We're not doing that.
Take color out of it, JP. Because if we look at the system and the powers that control everything,
no, it's not about powers that control. This goes way beyond powers that control. I think this has been something that's been forever. So this is not about powers that control. I'm starting to think that just like these, this is about black males being like, I don't know if the only or one of the only, especially you'll see the other men might
when
have
you say
some
black males, you have to include all black people from all countries and all nations.
No, I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and talk about. Well, I'm looking at the condition. What's the condition?
Enigma,
the emperor.
Different person.
The emperor. What is it? What is the condition of most black women? I'm talking about over the world.
If you're talking, I got it. When you say black women, there's all kinds of different color. I think color. I'm not thinking race.
Ethnicity's different.
Okay,
so there's no black race.
No, but there are hood nigmas. Okay, and there are upstanding men of dark color. Okay,
great.
So there's
we got it.
here.
They're outstanding. Thank you, sir. We get they're outstanding men of black race.
Calling you, they already know you.
So all I'm saying is, if you're talking about hood niggas and those street dudes, yeah, go ahead. All day.
CT, I'm so sorry that this went off the rails, but I'm gonna ride with
Mexicans,
it.
You can get all kinds of street and hood
I know. I'm
so
specifically talking about. Guess what? Mexicans aren't up here saying the stuff that these black males are saying. So listen,
I'm leaving color out of it. I'm saying what they're saying has merit, but if you take color out of it, everybody goes through this with their females. There is a level of control and societal pressure that's put on us.
The emperor, please stop. Do not gaslight me. I'm asking you to just listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm saying you set yourself up here and listen to these American black males or the black American male basically say that even the Africans, which would be most black people's that's the mother country, right? That they didn't build because the black woman was ugly, and this is why they never built stories. They kind of use the fact of man
talking.
You did hear me just say that, right?
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm repeating what black males said. No, okay, so they didn't mean that.
Well, I think they're trying to troll a little bit, but I don't think that's a true belief.
And guess what? No, I just read you something even from the 60s, and I can go way back because guess what? I'm going to do it on my own time because I really don't want to be putting a lot of this stuff on CT channel because I do respect him and I love that he even gives me a place to speak because this isn't very popular. But what I'm saying is this is not new. Yeah. I just read to you something. I guess you weren't paying attention. This has always been stated by these black males about black women, calling black women names, in particular blaming black women. And I know you heard every bit of it. So I'm not following some of your whatever this is, this psycho babble stuff you try to do, this be at peace type of stuff. I'm not going there with you.
Not saying that whatever.
That's what you always do.
I'm stating the actual issue, and the issue is being amplified by the tensions.
It's not even being amplified. It is what it is. It has exactly everything to do with color. It's about colorism. It's about texturism. It's about one particular race of men.
And what I'm pointing out is that's all colored people, dark people think about. That's all they think about is race and colorism.
Okay.
And we need to literally turn it off. We need to turn it off because if we
No,
put everything on
it
skin
need
color,
not be
then
turned
we
off.
try to
It needs to be
continue
exposed.
to not
Don't
deal with
turn
the
it off.
issues we
Yo,
have.
read the
Okay.
super chat.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh gosh, look at her. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I mean Ivan. I'm sorry. Moose, please something. I was like, look at shh, darkness. It's got darkness. Let the light lady talk. Okay.
Thank
Hey there,
God.
Mooncake.
Please.
Sorry,
Thank
sweetie.
God.
I'm sorry.
Hush, darkness.
I was gonna. I always want to block Ivan, but it's not my channel. I'll block him personally.
Mooncake, your mic isn't working.
You're muted yet.
Nick Tao, you you opened up a can of worms.
Yes, I did.
That theory. But it's not implausible, bro. I mean, I don't really know. We don't really know what the fuck
I'm
happened.
not jealous of Mooncake.
Oh my God, bro. What the
No, someone put that. I'm sorry. I didn't really.
Oh.
Go ahead, cook CT. That's funny.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, Nick Tao, it's very plausible, man. With this whole hold on, she's back. Hang tight, guys. Here we go. Go ahead, Mooncake. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, nice. No, okay. So a couple of things. Why the fuck did JP bring me up? He said like, what? I smell bad or something. The fuck was that? And also,
No, he said you're lighter, so you smell better than me. That's what he was saying, because you're lighter skinned, so you smell better than me.
That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Also, yeah, we need to discuss how Black American men are the weakest links. Like they want to do all this talking, but they're not like fixing their lives or fixing society for us to improve. Like, I'm sorry, but they are the weakest links, and they don't want to hear it. Who was on this channel the other day who said something like, "Oh, it was CM," who was like, "Oh, well, Black men are the biggest category in porn." That's what they're proud of. They're proud of being like the fetish. They're proud of being like, "Oh yeah, we're like so sexualized." It's so embarrassing. They're not proud of being engineers or astronauts. They're only proud of putting down their own women. They're proud of leveling up in the entertainment and buying fake diamonds. Like, let's really talk about it. Yeah, that's what I had to say.
Well, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
Well, CT, I
That's
just
why I
want to
keep
say
saying
this.
it's not about color, because other men of different cultures and countries, and they do the same thing. You can look at the guys.
No,
that
it's
are
not the
princes.
same.
Hold on, the
It
Arabian
is not
princes,
the
they got their
same.
jewelry and their different things as well. All I'm
No.
saying is, look, there
What are you
is,
talking about?
it's not about color. That's what I'm saying. It's about
It is
American
exactly about
culture and
color.
us actually trying to establish what American culture is. And are Black people or dark skinned people a part of that? And you guys have to decide if you guys are not a part of American culture or if this is a part of American culture. Because if we can't come together to decide what's happening, then it's always going to be a separation and we won't get anywhere. I want to move forward. So we have to have a message.
I don't want to move forward with ugly women, bro. Sorry.
Who the fuck is talking?
At least he didn't bring up color. I fucks
Yo,
with it.
CT, I just want to CT, I just want to say this. Hold on. I just want to say this. Republic Tea Room. No man will ever look at you and get motivated to build a skyscraper. That just will never happen. All right, go ahead, Joe.
Yet he's built everything, and I'm the beneficiary to it all.
Exactly. Like, she has a man. Like, these people are actually crazy. These people are living
She doesn't
long.
have a man. She's unmarried at 60.
She's engaged.
Not even 60.
Engagement doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ignore him.
To be married.
I'm gonna ignore him. Yeah.
To be married. Obviously,
he does this all the time.
She's
This is
60 and unmarried.
I've
She's a
never
loser.
seen any other race of males do this except the Black male.
Are you married, Nick Tao? Are you married?
I thought you had a man, Mooncake.
I'm a man. I'm not.
Universal broke up. Me and Universal broke up.
Mooncakes, he cannot afford to get married. Look at my
I mean, I'm a man. We don't judge men by are you married. That's a woman's metric.
get married.
Me and Universal broke up, so I'm with Shen now. Sorry.
Oh, so you just getting passed around like a blunt. All right.
No time for yourself or nothing.
I'm very
You
happy
just
that
jumping from
you
dick
are
to
with
dick.
him.
All right, go ahead.
This is how hoes move, though.
Generational wealth.
Generational dick hobby.
He is land.
Thank you.
I don't think you worth marrying. If I was Shen, he need to really rethink that. I don't think you worth marrying. If you
No,
can
he said he wants to
can
buy
break
me
up
the
with a bitch
biggest
today and be married
diamond.
to another man tomorrow, you
He
ain't
said
worth
he wants,
marrying.
he said he wants to buy me the biggest diamond. He wants to buy me a house. He wants to
Yeah,
buy
he's
me
gonna
land.
tell you whatever we need to hear so he can crack that.
That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I don't know what to tell
He's
you.
gonna tell you whatever you need to hear so he can smash, stupid.
That's how white
Hold on
men.
for a second. Mooncake, Gibby called you a sluska.
Is Gimpy still pissed? Gimpy, come on, baby girl. It's time to move on. Gimpy's
I mean, you are jumping from man to man. That's
man to man.
smut
Why not?
activity.
Why can't we
Because you're a smut. I mean, do your thing, but you are a whore.
That's why I be saying the old women pass down failures to the young women. You got this old 50.
She's not a failure. She's not a failure. She's not a failure.
But you're a failure. But you're a failure.
I wish I
But
had
you're a
been
failure.
her age when I knew better.
But you wish you could be young again so you could get passed around again.
No,
You want to get
oh,
passed
God,
around
no one was
again?
passed around. So yeah, let me just ignore you.
No, this is crazy.
60 and unmarried, you're a
And
loser.
so CT, I wanted to say to you because you stated that what and CT, I know I won't do this on your channel, but you do like controversy. If it would be interesting if I could read the rest of that Duke University that archive letter, but I know that it just wouldn't be right.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, not today. Not today. Not now.
Oh, okay,
Just-
I got you.
yeah, not now.
Okay.
But
That's
when
fine.
you like again with this guy, Nick's how making it, you say, well, yeah, maybe it's true, but at the same time, CT, what I notice about men, CT, this is what you are. You don't even live your life that way. You're the kind of person who's like, I want to establish myself, have something. You're funny, you're smart, you're an earning man, you're driven, but at the same time, I just feel like you're not the people who you are representing.
What do you mean? Go ahead.
I mean by that, CT, it's like I know that this is like you like your audience, but I just feel like when I'm saying a lot of things I'm saying, I'm not picturing you in mind with that. With these,
Oh yeah, I mean, I never said.
videos.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but
That's why I pointed out all the hood and street dudes because they don't have a color. That's a bunch of people. That's
not even about hood and street.
Go ahead,
It's
finish.
not even about hood and street because some of these guys aren't necessarily hood and street, but the mentality, the way that they get so triggered, and CT, like I understand, you're that person who's you're extremely neutral, and that's much appreciated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you have to be. So it's like the fact that I get to say the things that I say, and other people get to say it. Okay, CT, let me read this because I know it's an insult.
What you gonna do in them old panties, CT?
CT, Republic Room trying to give you some pussy. That's what it sounds like.
This B word. No, I don't. CT's like a brother to me. Like this.
Oh damn, she put you in the friend zone. Damn.
Go ahead, Mooncake. I'm kind of emotional.
Do you want me to read this?
Sure.
Please.
A question for Lunar Cakes. Is the Indian side of your family higher or lower caste? Is anyone in the family known for not being a fan of toilets? Ivan, I have no clue what you're discussing. I'm sorry.
Unique says, regardless of who you blame, Dusty, you never built anything. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
And build for self. CT, you just to me, I just feel like you kind of low key. You kind of were like, well, yeah, well.
He knows you're right about a lot of things. Republic Room. I think he's just he's pinning up the base and getting the ignorant people like JP, kind of rallying, affirming them for views. He's
Yo, Mulatto, you a whole white man, bro. You not even half black. You like 1/8 black.
He's exploiting the ignorance of these black men.
Mulatto is the same color.
No, that's not true. I'm black. I'm a black woman.
No, y'all are the same color. I know my colors.
This is my winter color.
Y'all the same color.
This is my winter color. I tan in the summer.
Y'all got beige, peach type of color. Y'all like a peach.
No, this is I'm a black woman. This is just my
sisters are biracial and they're lighter than Mooncake. They're like, and they're like,
Malak,
yeah, right, exactly. You're not right, and my sisters are like way lighter, and
mulatto, has anybody ever told you look like Matt Damon?
No, I've never heard that in my life.
All right, my fault.
Okay, gonna be cheating all on that boy.
No, why would I cheat him? Why would I do that?
Because you're a whore.
No, I like him a lot. Why would I do that?
Because you're a whore. Whores can't close their legs. That's why they're whores.
He takes care of everything.
It's my
I can look at you and just tell you jump dick to dick. You just look like one of those. You a tree.
I would never cheat on a white man. Are you crazy? Why would I do that?
Nobody believes you, whore.
Why would I do
that? Bro, she's a completely whore.
She turned out, bro. She dicked out. It's over for her.
Name showed up on that.
She probably don't got any walls either. She probably don't got no walls.
Ivan's listen, when Ivan's name showed on that super chat today, he had been saying such awful stuff to me earlier. When I saw his name, I was like, "Here, this again, Ivan." So I was not talking about you, and I know the people in chat were like, "Oh, that's what they said." So I know they'll say it.
Don't even worry.
Please don't. I've been a supporter, even and everything like that. So it was literally Ivan. Ivan is someone who has come through and said he's one of those people who orbit the black male spaces, and he'll behave just like a black male does when it comes to black women, cursing black women. The other day, I even sent money to set him down, and I haven't done that in a long time. So I just want you to know it wasn't you. I'm sorry. So
got these mammies and they feelings as usual. Mammies players.
They have redefined white. Ivan is not white. So what they like to do is harass, especially black women, to antagonize you and try to reassert Caucasian dominance, which is completely lacking on his regard. That man is full of plutonium. He's irradiated. Look up this part of the world.
Like you said, I got a quick question
for all the black women today.
When you live in a bombed out Soviet shelter, of course you're going to be frustrated.
Can I just say I only cheat on black men, just to be clear? I just want to make that very clear for the chat. I only cheat on black men. I'm not on white men. I wouldn't do that.
Can I ask the panel a question real quick? And my question is just
before you do BD, real quick. You said I'm sorry, Moonlight. Mooncake. What did you say?
I only cheat on black men. I don't cheat on other races.
And why do you cheat on black men?
Because they deserve it. Because they treat black women like shit. So I feel like tenfold. Why not kind of ruin their day? So yeah, I cheat on black men only.
So let me ask you a question real quick. How do white men cheat? I mean, how do white men treat black women?
For one, they never complain about paying for the dates. Okay. They never mind opening up the car door. If you ask them to rub your feet or your back, not even a question. If you ask them to make you something to eat, they'll do it. You ask them to do stuff around the house, not a problem. They've got you. You ask for help with your hair, they'll do it for you. They'll do all of these things for you, and they'll help you build generational wealth. They'll take you shopping, they'll do all those things, but black men don't want to do that. They want to compete. They just want to compete with you. They want to be doing better than you. That's their problem. So yeah, I cheat them.
And is this a part of white male culture?
I think so. I think white men are taught growing up, especially they take marriage very seriously. Most of them take marriage very, very seriously. They know that they're usually supposed to be providers for their wife or partner, whoever it may be. Yeah. But black men are usually, at least in America, are taught to be baby fathers. They're not taught to get married or to build generational wealth or to have a high credit score. Right. So it makes more sense to cheat on black men than it would be to cheat on a white man. Of course.
Let me read this real quick. Lena with the $5 super chat. I knew they were together when she was there for 2 months. And he said his girlfriend was black. However, I am happy for the both of you.
No, I was seeing Universal. then.
Okay. Ivan says, aren't you mixed with Punjabi Indian?
Oh, I don't know what kind of Indian is. I just know it's Indian.
And Ivan says she's describing a simp race trader. Do you agree with Ivan with this one?
No, of course not. How am I simping a race trader? I mean, black
No,
men.
he's saying that the white guys are race traders.
Oh, no, why would they be race traders? Here's the thing about white men, right? They
Go
just
ahead.
like attractive women. White men don't, most of them, of course, there's some that will only date white, which is fine, but most of them just like attractive women. So they don't care what race you are. As long as you treat them well,
Hold
they
on,
just like,
JP, let her finish, please, bro. Let her finish.
they just like attractive women. And this idea of being a simp is so weird because it's the reason why they get married more and why probably they have more successful relationships because, let's be honest, black men think like this. If you treat a woman nice, you're a simp. If you date outside your race, you're a race trader. Like, no, they just like.
Well, Ivan's a white guy, actually.
Oh, Ivan's a white guy? Oh, I don't know. Then
But
maybe
question to
he's just
ponder.
like-
What do you think about what Ivan said?
I mean,
Mooncake, Ivan is not a white guy. Stop. Mooncake, don't listen to CT. No, he's not.
What is he then? If he's
No,
not a
he's-
white guy,
No,
he's
what is
called
he?
in before.
No, he's not.
Well, what is he?
CC, have you seen him?
Yeah, he's called. Yeah, Ivan calls in all the time. He gets on camera.
No, he does, but I know he kind of. I thought maybe he kind of reminds me like of Vansa, like if maybe he's I don't know, Somalian or something.
Oh, maybe.
Ivan.
Oh, if he's a Somali, then no offense, his opinion doesn't count here.
Or Ethiopian or something like
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me ask you this question. So are you saying that white guys go above and beyond regardless of the woman? They just will go above and beyond.
Oh, easily. I'll even give you a good example. Look at Nick and Alandria from Love Island, that black girl, right? The dark skinned girl.
Yeah.
Everyone was like coming
I've
for
never
her.
seen Love Island, but go ahead.
But she was the one, like, very beautiful. Her body's insane. But like Nick, people couldn't believe this white man was obsessed with her. He thought she was the most beautiful thing, treats her good, getting her modeling shoots. White men will go above and beyond for the women that they care about. They don't care about, like, most of them, once again, don't care about that race stuff. But when it comes to black men, it's like competing. Like, they're just competing as much as they can. And I think that's weird.
Okay, white men like white women. Shopping is not generational wealth.
Yeah, of course white men like white women.
He turned like white women.
Hold on for a second. Summer says, laugh my ass off. Nick and Alandria is fake.
Oh, this person's a hater. Look them up. They're not a fake relationship. They just can't believe that this white man actually likes a dark-skinned black woman. That's what they just can't believe.
But you know, hey, before you get in, JP, real quick, you know what's so crazy about what you just said, Mooncake?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of like Chad type white guys with dark black women. I mean, dark. And those women, those black chicks are super hot.
Yeah, beautiful.
Super
gorgeous.
hot. Yeah, I've seen that a lot actually.
They don't play around. That's what I'm trying to say. Those white men, you should see some of the ones in Monaco. They don't play around. Like they like dark.
Let me ask you a question. Do you listen to Mooncakes? Do you think this is a manipulation tactic? It's basically trying to say that because black men know who they are and know they ain't shit and know it's like she said she cheats on black men. Basically, she doesn't describe that she decreased her value. She got all these different dicks in her and stuff like that. So at this point she's nothing. But
no,
another man to above you. I don't think. Do you think those black men got to compete with white men for black women?
You know, to a degree, I think there's a lot of validity in what she's saying, and it goes back to the original topic about why didn't West African men or sub-Saharan black men build for their own society, and a lot of it has to do with the treatment of women. So I agree with her on. I mean, I could meet her a lot of ways, and to a degree, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like I've noticed certain things that she's talking about. A lot of these white guys will court their women. They,
you know, black men court them, they get called soft.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, like, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, I've observed the courting is totally different between black men and white guys, man. I've seen it, man. And it does appear, bro, that white guys, they have a level of, even though it's I'm not saying like courting back in the day, right? Like in the 1910s and shit, but you know, I need to meet your father before, you know, but it's more or less what she's talking about. Like they will, like the idea of, you know, opening the door.
Yes.
I've seen white guys, like they will still open the door, car doors. They would do like the little things. I've seen it.
You think that black men should be concerned?
CT, wait, can I tell you something?
I think so. I really do think so.
To
be honest with you, bro, even though the sexual market is all fucked up now, I think black men should be concerned because though generally, man, you're gonna have a lot of black women divesting, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Well, just what you asked me a question.
Let 'em.
I'm not
I don't
disagreeing
think
with
black men should change shit.
but
Stay who you are. Change a motherfucking thing.
JP. I'm not disagreeing with you, but you got to listen to what she's saying. There's a possibility that a lot of black women will start to divest, man.
Yes.
Yes.
And it's because of behavior amongst black men. I agree with that.
Okay, let me ask you this then.
Yo.
Do you think other races of women, black men, treat other races of women differently than he treat black women?
Of course they do.
Okay,
initially, hold on.
Because now we get into an underlying issue. So the white man can treat the black woman better, but the white woman can treat the black man better. So why is they go outside their race and they treat each other
let me answer your question real quick. I think initially, or I believe initially, when a black guy is with a non-black chick, he does treat her a little bit differently because it's not a black chick. He's it's not a creature comfort, right? But eventually, there are large numbers of white women walking around childless. I mean, as single mothers.
Yep.
There's a lot of white women walking around that aren't married, so they kind of go back to the factory setting with a lot of non-black women. So yeah, I've seen that.
Can I say something, CT?
Yeah.
No, but so get married up under the white man's framework. Why do black men hold on? Because we got to put all this stuff in proper context, because that's the white man's marriage concept. That's not ours. And do you think that the reason why a lot of black men is avoiding marriage altogether because they have been on the butt end of it for so long? Why it's almost like why you continue to ask us to sign up for something that's with the rates of not 70% of black women women are divorcing.
Hold on, JP. Ivan says for the €5, nobody is more white than me. Spartacus, the warrior, was my ancestor. Nice try, darkness.
I think this person's lying because Shen is definitely the whitest person I've met.
Real quick, Unique says simps are just men who can get along with women. Simps will inherit the world. Go ahead.
Hey, can I ask my question real quick? Because you threw me in the back before I got to ask my question.
I threw you in the back because everybody's talking over JP. I threw you in the back, BD, because you're everybody's over talking me. When I'm talking, stop over talking. But go ahead, BD. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay, my question is this. You've been talking about building this and building that. I must have heard the word building about 100 times today. So what exactly are we supposed to be building? Are we talking about physical structures? Or are we talking about economic things? Or are we talking about building families? Because building has a whole bunch of different things to it. So what building are we talking about?
Anything at this point would be nice. Build something.
I don't think black men is none of this shit.
Because I can only speak for myself. I built a wonderful family. Okay, I got 3 kids and a grandkid. So when I'm dead and gone, my kids still gonna be here. My grandkids still gonna be here. I'm gonna have a legacy. I don't need a big skyscraper to live 100 years from now. You understand what I'm saying? So what are we talking about when we're talking about building? Do we need to build skyscrapers to be on top? Is that what this is about?
You're not that. But no, you're not the man we're talking about. You have BG. You always talk about your daughter. I think she has a channel, and I've subscribed to it. And you are. I think you're with your wife. You're not. That's not who you are. Just like to me, I get mad when it's like when these guys make these comments and they blanket all black women. So it's kind of like that. But at the same time, I still have to accept what people are saying, and there are some things that they can kind of use a paintbrush. I forgot the term we use, a swath, and just say, well, hey, look, there's a problem. But I want to give CT an example of what my dad had an older son before he married my mom, and it's a racist comment, so it's like a joke, but I'm gonna tell but so see, I'm gonna tell you, but I can't say the whole thing. He says there's two of the most dangerous things in the world, and this is my older brother who was in the army. Okay, and this is me. It's like me and my brother's half brother, and he said a such and such with the driver license. He used one ethnicity of male with the driver license, and he said, and a white man in love. The two most dangerous things in the world. And so what he was also saying was that black men are too cool for that. Like black men will never be so weak or something as to be in love and to show a woman so like loyalty and to need to be good to her or go all out for a woman. I'm not saying there aren't black men who don't do that, but I'm saying it's there are groups of people make fun of about them being kind of loyal to women. And the fact that I love my fiance even more because he does not degrade and debase white women. Like I've told y'all before in here, I said I would ask him and he says, listen, baby, I come from white women. Why would I ever do that? Even before we were together, like in the same place and engaged, when we were just friends and our political channels and all this stuff, I had neighbors because I was, doing a little travel nursing and stuff. And everyone I lived around, these were other whites, Hispanic men, married, girlfriends. They would be like, they would say so good to me and just gentlemen. And the way they had typically a regard for women was just different. I'm not saying individually we don't have some horrible people, but I'm just saying I would ask them, why is it that you all don't seem to just go all, like degrading the women of your race or your community? And they looked at me like I was crazy. Like, why? What's wrong with this woman? She's even asking that.
Let me read this real quick. Summer with the $5 super chat. Black women already divest. They just fail. The amount of trauma dumping about their issues with white men divestors do is sickening. Prime Brad isn't checking for black women. Go ahead, Moonlight.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Just to be very clear, look at Prime's Sylvester Stallone, black women, Robert De Niro. I forget his name, but Iman's husband who passed away. You guys know him talking about. He was on
David
Bowie. Like, let's stop playing this game of like black, like white men.
Look up Lucas. Look up George Lucas and who his wife is.
Yeah, George Lucas. Like, literally, look at all these people.
Earlier,
George Lucas smells
Go ahead,
like
Mulatto. Go ahead, Mulatto. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier, CT. This idea that black, I don't know. And it's funny when I'm hearing Mooncake describe how white men treat their women. That's how my father treated my mother for 50 years. That's how I am. Like, I don't know. Does that make me more white? I don't know. But I do have to say, I do see a difference between white men and black men and how they treat their women. And I also disagree. I think that black men see black women as less attractive maybe than the rest of us might see black women. Like, and it's not what do you call it? Fetishizing. Black women have a unique beauty, man. And it's nice. And a lot of us like it. Like,
but
so to the point earlier where everybody was arguing, oh, black women are unattractive, so that's why the men of Africa didn't build. Maybe the problem is with the men, not the women.
There it is.
Mooncake.
Right, can I say something now, finally?
Mooncake, and a Republican already knows this. Mooncake, look at marriage statistics. Who has the most successful marriages across interracial lines? You can look it up.
Oh, it's white men and black women.
No way. Also, income, annualized income. Who makes the most? Mooncake, you have a lot of men, and then you have that Caucasian Yvonne. They're very frustrated and angry inside.
Yep.
So they're projecting. These are just known tactics. You know that.
Oh, 100%. Like, this is why I said, like, I always tell black women, cheat on black men. Cheat on them. You might as well.
No, Mooncake. I wouldn't say that. No, that's I'm gonna say because again, you don't become them, because really, when I started dating out, it really had nothing to do. I was still Like I never saw black men and talked about them the way I see black men doing black women. It almost still. I don't know if y'all realize. I still get kind of uncomfortable whenever I feel like I'm fighting and saying negative things. No. I mean about black men because it just wasn't. I just listen. I'm saying I wasn't raised to do that. It almost is something that just like you see how black women even on the panels and channels will do. They're still very much. Oh, I love my black men. I love the black man. The darker skin. I love the dark skin, and the black man does the opposite. It literally that is a phenomenon too.
But white men do the same thing to black women. Not all.
No, they don't. You know, guess what? I know the ones here do. JP, yes, the ones on these panels might do the same thing. But I'm telling you,
women need to divest.
It's not true.
Divest.
It's not true. I know there are people who don't like black women, and that is what it is. It's going to always be.
$5 in the white.
No. That's black men are the ones saying that black women are somehow worth the same static $5. See, you're trying to apply what black men have said about black women to other people.
Let's have a conversation. Who created the perm for the black ugly bitch?
Hey, JP. David Bowie is LGBTQ. Why go back 50 years? And then Bob with the $5 super chat says, Republic, do black women do anything messed up to black men? Simple question.
Yeah, and I'll say that, Bob, yes. I think that a lot of these black males are very much angry because what I have found is a lot of black women put men in front of their children, and that's another thing that's a deeper. They put black men in front of their children. Women, JP, Bob was asking me a question, and I was trying to answer it.
Black women do anything messed up? That's.
I know I did. Okay, wait. Oh my God, was I not saying?
Because your whole narrative being black, it's a lot of black women that are overly supporting black men. So
no, they do, and I think right.
And you basically said that black women put black men on.
Yes, because they're still that. Yes, that is still okay. JP, allow me to finish. That is still the sick type of form of protection. You all again, and this is something that. First of all, wait, fast guys. Can I just finish?
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Write it down, Hafez. Remember, I always say just write it down. Okay, so Bob asked, and the answer is yes, but it's not just a simple yes. Why can I not, expound upon it? Did I use the right word? Expound or expand? So anyway, but yes, the reason is, I believe, and this is deep. It's called a sex ratio imbalance, so that you always see that the more competition you have for the fewest males, like black women are always raised and indoctrinated to date only and do only black men. So you have there's a fewer number. So listen. So those few, JP, you can still listen. You can always rebut me, JP. See, this is another thing. Guess what? You know what white men come up and say they can be quiet and stuff. Okay.
How you talking? You didn't even
JP, listen, lady, listen. I need you to hush, lady.
Please, can I just get? I haven't spoken in a
Sure,
very
go
long
ahead,
time. First of all, sorry, JP, just allow me 1 minute. Number one, you didn't actually answer the question. You went no, because the question was fairly clear.
I said yes.
What do black women do messed up things to black men? And you went on about children. That wasn't really the spirit of the question, I don't believe.
Okay, so
but that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't matter. The other part that as a white adjacent individual of person who doesn't have a dog in this particular race, what I've noticed is black men and black women, you guys are adversaries.
You don't need to tell anybody who
you
guys
don't seem to be partners
you participate
here.
The same thing
You don't
when
seem
you
to
come
be
up
at
here.
each other's throats.
You do the
and
same
trying
thing.
to compete. No, ma'am, please.
There's no competition. You are black. You are brainwashed. you do the same thing to black women. I've heard you've always done it, and that's why I call
Look,
you out
look,
on it.
look. No. I'm not even talking to you, ma'am. You might have a wonderful
Well,
relationship.
whatever.
It's just from what I've noticed is that black men and black women you guys seem to be at
Never.
odds with each other, like as if you don't like each other. I don't know about you guys, but you know when I have a girlfriend, I like my girlfriend. I
for
like to
you.
do nice things for her. How is it
Right.
you guys seem to want to just crap on
Who
each
is
other
it? Okay, so look
constantly?
at the this is the you
What is
guys.
this?
This is the same man who comes up here talking about feminism is a problem, but of course you're not with a woman who's like a feminist, so you're always on this right side of
No,
things.
actually, I've learned in my latter years, the women that I go with are exceedingly submissive, and they actually take my lead. They don't ask me, they don't tell me where they want to go. They ask me, where do we want to go tonight? And I make all the plans. And don't get me wrong, the responsibility is on me, the finances on
Yes.
me. I take that responsibility, and she gives me submission and cooperation and less headache because of it. So when I pay my wallet my way and she agrees, and she doesn't give me shit for it either, she goes along with it. Whatever we
yes.
do that night,
And they also
it's
was
what
raised
I
different.
decide, and she's all good.
a race
I
of
don't know.
women
Maybe the
who
women I'm
aren't
dating
getting
now are
that.
built different these days.
Right. No, it's not about build different. Don't trash a race of women who you've seen the way these black males talk up here. You know that's not what they're doing at all, Hafez. You have a problem with women, Hafez, so that's the thing. So you actually behave just like a lot of them.
I'm gonna go really extreme here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, CT.
I'm gonna go really extreme here, and something just popped in my head. And I'm not proud of this Republic Room. And I'm open about my
just saying, CT. Like, look, pretend I'm Black Bear.
I gotta get some people off the panel for this one, man. I can't. I gotta do this with it.
Okay.
I'm very open. I've gotten a lot of coochie throughout the years of my life, despite being short. But since I admitted to being an alcoholic 6 months ago, I'm grew up Republic Room, and I'm just gonna be open about it. I suffered with chronic masturbation. And hear me out. Just hear me out. Please, because it's hard to do this. Because a lot of content creators would never do this. I don't watch porn. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not $1 trillion. It's $1 trillion business, but somehow you just magically don't watch it. But chronic masturbation, and growing up, I would tug one out. After school, college. I got a lot of coochie in college, but I would still tug, and then even after college, I would tug. Even at work, sometimes I would go to the employer bathroom and tug one out. And the thing is that I started watching ghetto gaggers, and I thought it was really vile and disgusting. But I think what it is, Republic Room, a lot of black guys really believe white men are like that. And I think that's where you get a lot of all this. Oh, they're going to treat you bad, and it's really because we've watched that propaganda with I gotta edit this part. I shouldn't have said this shit. I shouldn't be open like this, man. See, I should pretend like most content. Oh no, I don't do that. So I watch. I will, and it's shameful. It's a really shameful thing to watch porn in itself, but particularly ghetto gaggers. And you're watching these white guys, and they tearing some black bitch mouth up, and it's kind of disgusting. And I think Republic Room, a lot of black guys have watched that and thought, man, that's how white guys are. And I think that's what the image of the white guy is when they're with a black woman, but when in fact it's not. So that's what I wanted to say. I didn't want to admit that, but go ahead, Republic. What do you think about what I just said? Go ahead.
CG, first of all, I have to just give you props for how honest you can be about everything. Yeah. Not only yours, but it's the most hilarious. Some of the stuff you said and admitted about yourself. It's like, how does he do it? But See, I think that I mean, yeah, I think that there's that.
Yeah,
I do believe
hang tight to me,
that.
guys in the back. Hang tight. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Oh
No,
yeah,
not you.
Ghetto Gabby's made Cherokee D, a pop a vein in her forehead.
Cherokee Diaz.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Vein in her forehead. Yes, and again, that wasn't. I was shocked that she even would do that. But anyway, that's nothing. Go ahead, Republican. Go ahead.
But CT, the thing is this. First, you know what? CT, this is the thing.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this honestly. When it comes to like the root of it, I have seen and known Black women to be that way with Black men. Let me tell you why. Black women, just like me, even when I first started, dating white men it was like 26. Then literally, that was my first date out with. Black women always had a very much untrusting nature towards white men because Black women have always been told from young, all he's gonna do is that. So a lot of Black women look at white men as like, so what's going on? So what do you mean by that? Questioning them about every move they make. Why did they comment about your skin tone? What do you mean? What do you mean my hair? Why is my hair any different? Literally, I'm serious.
Republican, hang tight real quick. CT, how long was your average goon session? I'm just gonna be honest about it, since I'm being honest about everything else. Man, there were times, man, I would just be scrolling and just, I would be satisfied just scrolling through Pornhub or something, and it's over with. I wouldn't even get to the damn video sometimes. Get the like.
Republican, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, let Republic Room finish. Hold on, go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
So CT, it comes down to what I've seen is that, and see, I'm gonna tell you, even when Black women will give examples of, let's say I get a lot of heat from Black women, when of course, you with this, they always act like there's something like horribly like degenerate going on, but at the same time, I'm looking at their stats when it comes to the Black men they are dealing with. They could be baby mamas by several of them, getting done poorly.
Yeah,
all this stuff, and usually, and I'm helping them through a situation.
So are you saying that Black women are getting ghetto gagged by Black men anyway?
Yes. And CP, the whole, even just the and I can tell you how I know it, because too the culture is that Black women feel like they got to really compete for a Black man, so that the who was it that had a album, Nasty as I Want to Be, or Nasty as You Want to Be. I forgot who it was. Whatever.
Lil Kim? Was it Lil Kim?
Was it Lil Kim? I thought it was one of the men, but Lil Kim, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
But, I seem like it was 2 Live Crew or somebody, but because again, I remember the days of Bust Down, Too Short. I used to memorize their raps and write them down.
Yeah.
I didn't even see anything. Belinda the Blender, Too Short. I mean, all this stuff.
Too Short, yeah. Wow.
Yes. I knew all his raps. Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Everybody. Bust Down out of New Orleans. So AMG, Be Better Have My Money. I did aerobics to that in college.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, JP. You ask the question.
It's a true subject crush.
But JP, does it correlate with what I was just saying about to
be?
Hopefully, it should correlate.
Go ahead.
I was saying that. Do you think that Black men? Okay, we hear y'all voicing this stuff. Do you think that? How you think that's going to really impact Black men? Do you want Black men to feel jealous? Do you want Black men to feel hurt, pain? Because it's coming off.
Yeah.
That when you hearing yourself, you want everybody to know you're not coming off as a woman that genuinely want a white man. It's coming off that you just
like she's damaged goods.
For the attention. The Black woman will give their goods up for attention. It's coming off more that you only got with white men to piss off, so you can have some type of validity when we get on these topics to piss off black men. Because the
No.
real investors, they don't even come around us.
Right. The answer to that, JP, I'm gonna say is no. And the reason I know is because this has been like decades, for me. And like I said, only reason I finally was like at 26, said, I'm just gonna do this. Before I even went on the first date, you all see, because it's interesting. I was going to the public library looking up articles. I would go to the card catalog, interracial dating as a black woman. What do? I was doing that. Like, where do you go? Where do you meet? How do you navigate this? And even though I had a white stepfather, because this was it was still something foreign to me. Like, I realized that I would probably be like, my friends would judge me, all this.
Yeah.
So again, this was a
to do with this information.
Okay, no, I'm not JP. This is what I couldn't care less what black men think. All I'm saying is the way I look at it. Yes, but I can. But at the same time, I think what I have found is most black.
You're probably gonna hang tight for me, sweetheart, because I think because you don't obviously watch Ghetto Gaggers, but Mooncake, have you ever heard of Ghetto Gaggers?
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, please don't. Please.
I wasn't planning on.
Never.
Get up.
So, I grew up, and we had what we call VHS when I was. You ever had VHS?
Yeah, I remember VHS.
Yeah, it's like a cassette tape, and you put it in.
Yeah, I just watched the SpongeBob movie on that.
Yeah. So what you say on that was a part of our lives, the VCR. And you don't understand the process it took to masturbate in the 90s, the late 90s.
Didn't you have like Playboy
You
magazine?
don't. And so it was a ritual. You had to time everything. I had like little brother and sister. My little sister's a little bit, she's like 4 years younger than me. So I didn't really want her to catch me. My little brother, he's like a year younger than me. So I don't give a fuck. Gotta make sure your mom and dad are out the house. You gotta, if the TV was on, back then we had analog. You know what the analog is. And so I used to watch a lot of I used to try my best to get one in and get one out, when my parents were gone. And the thing is that growing, entering into the digital age, popping in a CD, then the phone, and the access, right?
Yeah.
I think I was a freshman in college, and Ghetto Gaggers came out.
CT, no, man, come on.
And what the fuck is this? And I had been used to, what's like, what are some like Ebony Booty? It was like, like that was like the worst thing that I saw. And there was interracial stuff too. But I really believe this Ghetto Gaggers has put this shit into a lot of black men's head that white guys are just, tearing some black bitch's mouth. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest about it. And I think that's where it, because I hear a lot of black guys like, oh, that white guy's gonna do this, so you're gonna do that. You ghetto gagger, and it's like, I never heard that in the night. Back in when I was a kid, if a black chick was with a white guy, as far as I remember, black dudes didn't even give a fuck. But it's something about that Ghetto Gagger shit. Bob, have you ever watched Ghetto Gaggers here?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. Does anybody follow me on this one, or maybe it's missing? Do you follow me on this one, Bob? Like, I think that this propaganda that white guys treat black women bad in relationships is because of Ghetto Gaggers.
I never looked at porn in a cultural sense. I never looked at porn in a cultural sense. I never thought about it that way. You have to. No, I never thought about it that way. But you said you did it in the employee bathroom. I mean, you can't do that on the job, man.
I was on break. I mean, but that's not the point. Okay, that's not the point. The point is that
I did it last night.
I think a lot of this stuff about, I never seen so many black guys angry that white guys are with black chicks, and I think that it's because of that Ghetto Gagger shit, to be honest with you.
Can I respond to that, PT? Right quick.
Please.
I don't think porn has anything to do with it. I think the only
You'd
time
be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. But go ahead.
I think the only time brothers get mad if we see a black woman with a white man is if she's good looking. I mean, other than that, it's like, thanks for taking that one off our hands.
How about, hey, Hafiz, real quick, how about this? Hafiz, you are in the porn industry. I'm pretty sure you've watched Ghetto Gaggers, yes? I don't know if Hafiz is still up. I know it's late where he's at. Okay, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm.
Sorry.
So if you watch Ghetto, so am I making any sense, or am I the only one? It's like everybody's like, "Oh, what?" Go ahead, buddy.
Look, I mean, I think Bob, he admits. First of all, thank you for your bravery to share this personal information.
Yeah.
Being a chronic masturbator myself, it is difficult to express this in public avenues. It's not really a polite dinner table conversation. But anyway, I mean, the thing is with porn, it has penetrated mainstream society, whether you like it or not. It has, because if you just look at shaven havens, I think you guys would know what I mean when I say shaven havens. Now, back in the 80s, the 70s and 80s, the bush was just massive. It was just giant wild field of just mess down there. And if you look at the progression of the female bush from the 70s to 80s to 90s to 2000, we went from massive bush to a runway to nothing, and now we have dick. So that whole progression in society, you can see how porn has influenced women, because most women that I date now are cleanly shaven. They're like Brazilian, and that's because of the porn industry, because that's how it's involved. And so yes, if you're watching Ghetto Gaggers all day long, you want to try that. You want to and even in your subconscious, even if you're not consciously aware, black men are subconsciously looking at white men going, yeah, he's probably deep throat and choked out a black woman last night.
So you get what I'm saying? I feel like a lot because on Twitter, man, you see a lot of these comments like, "Oh, she a ghetto guy."
White man do that too.
Like, well, what if he's treating her very nice? I mean,
both ways, CT is
when you see this white woman with
a
woman, we know we got bigger logs.
I'd like to finish my point, guys, please. I think on Twitter, that's why it's like all these guys, when they see a black chick with a white guy, they always go to this Ghetto Gaggers thing, and I'm like, I don't think a lot of white guys are into that kind of shit, probably, let alone doing it to this black chick. Who the fuck? Why? Go ahead, Ivan. Go ahead, buddy. I'm muted. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I just came in to ask, what's with all the vitriol just for me, man? Coming from the Yankee bitches and shit.
I personally think, CT, here's my thing though, right? When you talking to women, you got to be extra careful and really listen. Have you ever heard that you're not supposed to tell your woman be vulnerable with your woman?
Yeah.
Why?
They throw it back at you.
They don't like
they
that
throw
shit.
it back at you.
Yeah.
What about with your kids? Basically, anytime you get into, women uses something that you value as something to leverage against you when it's time to.
Absolutely.
So when if she know that, like how we say we prefer black on black, so what they would tend to do is, since they understand that you want to see black women, you said with this Ghetto Gagger really bother you. So what's going to happen now is that they're going to come up here in conversation, because now they know how to get you. You basically open the doors for open your wounds up, exposing your wounds to these evil women. And you think that right now it's just a conversation, but now they don't never forget what you said. Women listen to men. Women listen to men very carefully, and they pay attention to what bothered him a little bit, what would send him off the rails, and what the bam. So when you come up here, you listen to Mooncakes. Mooncakes literally called me to tell me that I got her, but it didn't feel so bad because I don't look at her as a black woman. But
I am a black woman.
She tried it. So what these women would do, they would. This is why Republican Room, a whole diversity that been away from around black men for 20 plus years, 40 plus years. but she making her business to come and let black men know why she got her.
Excuse me, JP. Excuse me. See, Afro Nerd, this is the reason why I win and you don't. This is the reason why people in my real life, YouTube, they adore, love, and support me. See, I'm not pretending to be something that I'm not. See, you jack off. All men masturbate. But see, people are gonna say, "Hey, man, CT, man, I never heard Kevin say. I never heard nobody ever say that other than CT. He admitted to choking the chicken. I'm real like that, bro. And while your ass is pretending, this is why you haven't started your channel. Channel 6 years old. You ain't done a new video. This is why you haven't succeeded in your little radio career, because you are living a lie. This is why. This is the difference. See, you never get up here and admit that you are a chronic masturbator. I used to jack off a lot growing up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably go rub one out.
So does everybody else.
Hey, please stop, guys. Please, this is very serious. But this is why, Afro Nerd, I want to let you know that, because the difference between me and you is I don't give a fuck about what people think about me. You care about what people think about you. We can see that you're switching and carrying on. Go ahead, guys. Sorry about that. Go ahead, JP.
Well,
Go
CT,
ahead.
something I don't understand. Earlier, you were talking about how white women are more attractive and the Europeans were motivated by their white women. But all the women that you watched in Corn are black women. So who do you find more attractive, CT? I
never told you I prefer ebony porn. I never said that.
Well,
I never said that.
Well, you're watching Ghetto Daggers.
Got you through college.
I also watch Brazzers, Mooncake. I also watch. I watch British. I watch the whole
like black women were doing a lot to turn to turn you on there. CT.
I also watch Blacked too. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, what do you? I never said I prefer. I prefer ebony porn over. I never said.
That's all I hear. That's all we hear. CT is black women.
Overall, mulatto white women are more attractive between the ages of 18 and 30, bro. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, let's be honest. Overall, bro, honestly, bro, seriously, bro, we gotta. I know I'd admit it, bro. Like, you literally.
Black women are ugly.
Hey, type JP. Hey, type JP. You could live, bro. When I was in college, you literally had groups of 4 and 5 white chicks that were all smoking hot. You never get that amongst no black population.
That is not true. At least maybe
let me finish.
That is true.
You get like one, she'd be with a bunch of ugly girls, and she's really pretty, but you're not gonna get that amongst blacks. So you're just not gonna get it. Not that I
You don't know, maybe.
Also, Mulatto, he mentioned Ghetto Gaggers. He didn't say that he exclusively likes,
Exactly. I never said I even.
Real quick, guys. Isn't it stuff?
You mentioned porn stars in the past, and they're always black women. So I was just
wondering. because Mulatto, I'm mentioning the goat. Hold on, guys. Ain't tight. Hold on.
CT, I'll roll out. You go ahead.
No. I want you here. There's a reason why I want you here.
Maybe because I grew up in Toronto.
The reason why I want you here, because it's very important. It's important.
The black girls were way more attractive.
I'm gonna keep JP up here. You've heard me mention the goats, Cherokee, Pinky, Sky Black, Jada Fire. They just happen to be black. But the NBA also had Larry Bird. The NBA had Jerry West. But it just so happened that the goats of smut happen to be black. I never said that I preferred.
Okay.
So I just want to get that straight, because I can get very analytical about
again. Some of this is going to be. I mean, I know your panel kind of swears. I wonder what JP thinks. He seems to like black women. I never had a problem pulling any females. In my dating experience, I dated Puerto Rican girls, white girls, Israeli girls, black girls. I just don't see it like y'all see it. But that's okay. Everybody has their lens.
Yeah. So what I personally think is that us black men on here, we need more game about ourselves. When these women come up here, because pussy's only powerful when you let it, when you care, when you give a damn. We supposed to react it like it was nonchalant, like we didn't give a fuck. Because one thing about women, they do little shit and say little shit to get your attention, right? They not at these white men's platforms doing this, right? They coming at black men. So what tells me that they really interested in black men, including Republican room.
That's black male delusion at work. That's what you think, JP. And that's it, right? That's the thing. JP, please let me. Okay, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We were supposed to respond like it wasn't nothing to us, because at that point she can't leverage her vagina to get us under our skin, right? But as long as the black woman, any woman, know that she can leverage her vagina to get you upset, they will do it. And to Mulatto, yeah, I have pulled many different type of women and stuff like that. And me preferably,
That's basic stuff. It's nothing philosophical about it.
I only choose my own kind out of sympathy. You know, I call them beautiful because we was forced to call them beautiful.
You're delusional.
Exactly.
Now, why is he delusional, Mooncake? Go ahead.
He's delusional because like.
Oh, my apologies, Mooncake. Give me 1 second, Mooncake.
Okay, no
whoever, it's a lot of people trying to get on. Whoever wants the link, just email me, and then I'll give you a message back. Then I'll drop somebody. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Chaotic, I got to roll anyway, man. Go ahead.
Oh, you do?
They're
Okay.
like the same color, the same like phenotype. But the issue is with black men specifically, because they hate the way that they look and they hate themselves so much, they project that onto black women. So if black women like themselves, they can't comprehend it because they don't like themselves.
Mooncake, you believe that black men hate? I've never heard that one. You believe black men hate the way that they look?
Yeah, easily, 100%. I genuinely believe that black American men wish they were white men, wish that they looked differently, wish they were more
I never heard that
perceived as higher in society. I do believe that 100%. Easily.
Do you believe that, or do you know that?
100%. You guys do it all the time.
Do you know that or believe that?
You guys.
You believe you have an African?
Hold on, let her answer. Let her answer, JP. Let her answer. Go ahead.
This is a known truth. Like, let me give an example. Mulatto's sitting here. He's saying, you know what? I find beauty in all races, all these things. But you notice it's always dark-skinned black men specifically who are the first ones to go after dark-skinned women or like just black women.
I'm actually
hold
saying,
on. Let
black
Mooncake
women
finish.
most attractive. That's what I find black women most attractive. So I think it's strange when. Go ahead.
So thank you, Mulatto. That's what I'm trying to speak to. Is that usually, Mulatto, I assume you like yourself, but when dark-skinned black men specifically don't like themselves, they project it onto others, and because they might see a dark-skinned black woman who likes the way she looks, or a black woman in general, they can't handle that. They can't comprehend it because they don't want to believe that could potentially be the beauty standard because they don't think that they're the beauty standard. They're great for sex, but that's
what I like.
Hey, real quick. Okay, what percentage of, because I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard that before, but what percentage of black men look at a Bradley Cooper and say, and are you saying that black men want to look like Bradley Cooper?
100%. Or they want to be perceived on the same level. Let's be honest, there are hierarchies in society. White men tend to be
more than black women want to look like white women, or equally.
I was just gonna say that.
Because I feel like black women do that way more with white women.
When do black women?
When's the last time a black guy wore like a wig of straight hair?
Stop
straight
screaming, you fucking.
white guy's hair.
Give me okay.
It's black women trying to look like them.
Stop screaming. Go on. No.
So I'll give you an example.
Thank you, Grace.
You're welcome, Pookie. Nice to see you again.
Can I respond? Can I respond really quickly?
Yeah, go
so
ahead.
just really quick. So I'll give you a great example of this. Fun fact for you. Most of those Eurocentric features you find in South Sudan. So the small nose, the high cheekbones, the things that people may perceive as white are actually African. Not only that, since 2013, the BBL era, what do you think that was? That was white women trying to look like black women. They're also
real quick.
I'm not.
Real quick.
Okay.
I put everybody in the back
back
because my StreamYard is lagging, so I think it's too many people on the panel. But I'll bring people up in a minute. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Also, there is a reverse thing where white women want to look like black women. They want to have black girl butts and black girl tans. Not really the skin color, but like, yes, right. Black girl long nails. But all I'm saying is you were saying that black men want to look like white men. And I'm saying if I agree. There is a sort of white supremacist idealization of white features, but that's more prevalent with black women than black men by a long shot.
You have to give me an example.
Well, black women bleach their skin, straighten their hair, get wigs to look like white girl hair. They try to wear white girl clothes. They try, like, not all of them, but I don't even remember the last time I've never seen a black guy try to have white guy hair. Never.
Here's the issue.
Never.
So
you could look at black movies too. If you look at black directors who hire black people to cast, they always hire light-skinned women who look like Italian women. Honestly, they don't even look black.
Let me respond to this. So there's a couple of things of where you're just like wrong, and it's unfortunate. So here's a couple of things. There's no such thing as white girl clothes. If I wear jeans and a t-shirt, that's not white girl clothes. I actually don't know what you even represent.
Yes, there is.
When it comes to skin lightening,
Stanley cups and Lululemon leggings. There's white girl clothes. Mooncake. Mooncake. You are a white girl. You are a white girl. You are a white girl. That's why you don't think oh, this is just normal clothes. Me and you have the same clothes, the same aesthetic. Yes, we do. You are Jamaican Indian. You are wealthier than me. You are a white girl.
We don't. For Lululemon,
you are.
Every girl of every race.
You are a white girl.
You're whiter than me, bitch.
No, I'm just a black woman who, I don't know, speaks like she has an education.
Black women should be offended that you keep calling yourself black.
Another thing is, there's no such thing as quote unquote dressing white. What do black women dress like? Are we supposed to dress like, what are we supposed to dress in?
You're not black, so you're not supposed to dress any other way. But
I'm 100% black. I'm a black woman. I'm a beautiful black woman.
You're Jamaican Indian. That's not really black. Your accent isn't black. Your culture isn't black American. It just isn't. It's not a big deal. It just isn't.
My accent isn't black. I'm from Canada. I also speak French. Of course. What accent do you expect me to have?
You obviously don't come from black culture, and that's fine. Neither do I.
Every black girl in Canada sounds like me. I'm Canadian. I'm literally a Canadian black woman.
There's a certain thing that's meant when in America, if you say black woman, you're thinking of a certain thing. It has good sides and bad sides. You do not fit within that category, except for your skin color is a little bit darker than the average white girl. That's about it.
I'm a black woman though, just because I don't fit in a certain stereotype. Because I'm also
it's about soul, Mooncake. You don't have it. It's not a big deal, but you ain't got it. You ain't no Aretha Franklin, bitch. No.
My mom is a black woman. My father is a black man.
Indians are not black.
He has some Indian. I'm black. My parents were raised in Jamaica.
They owned property in Jamaica and probably slaves too. That's not the same experience.
Black people can own property.
Well, yeah, but it's not the same experience, Mooncake. Everybody knows that.
What experience do you expect? So this is actually crazy to me.
Is Kamala Harris a real black woman?
Yeah, of course. What experience
do
every black woman have? Do you expect every black woman to be the same? Do I expect every white girl to be from the trailer park, fucking her cousin? No, of course not.
That's white trash. I'm talking about white girl. White girl is Lululemons and Stanley.
Lululemon was
Stanley
worn by
cups.
everyone. Black girls in our classes since grade 2. Like, we live in Canada. It's a Canadian brand. This isn't some like new thing. Maybe you just learned about Lululemon, but every black girl was wearing it in school. We're Canadian.
Yeah, maybe in your school, because you're fucking rich, Mooncake. You're a rich, privileged Canadian Jamaican Indian. You do not have the typical black girl experience, and that's fine, but you should be more honest about it. You should be more... No, you do not. No, you know.
I went to school with a ton of black girls. We all went to university. Like, what do you mean? Like,
you went to university. Why am I surprised? Do you think that's the typical black girl experience growing up in the hood? No.
Why do you think every black girl comes from the hood?
I'm not saying everything. I'm just saying there's a certain culture there. It's about soul. It's about suffering. It's about they have a certain thing. Yes, it is. The black experience has a large part to do with suffering, and it has good sides and bad sides. You are not part of that experience. It's not a big deal. You are way closer to being white than you are to being black, and that's fine.
I'm not close to being white. I'm a black woman who had a great upbringing. Sorry, I was raised in suburbia. My parents own land. That is typical of black people. You know, there are rich black people. There are a ton of them. Like, this isn't new.
I can't even call you black in name only because you're Jamaican Indian.
What do you think not the same Indian thing. Means? Wait.
Kamala Harris is not a real black woman. She code switches and tries to act like, oh, I got hot sauce in my purse. That was Hillary Clinton, but still. the reference holds. She does that stuff around black people to seem like she's black, but Kamala Harris is not black. She's a privileged white girl with darker skin. Come on.
So in Jamaica, it's called West Indian because of the slave trade. However, they're black. My mother is black. My father is black. He has some Indian in him. To help people understand what my background is, it's just easier to explain. It's referred to as West Indian. That's like just how it is in Jamaica. But I'm a fully black woman. That's how I present to the world. That's how people see me. That's like
okay, fine. You're entitled to identify however you want to.
I just want to make it clear that there is no idea like this. I just don't want to make this weird that we all have to fit in a certain stereotype.
Jay, go ahead and spit.
We don't have to fit in a certain stereotype.
He's definitely not a black woman.
JP, are you still on this? Why do you guys not want me to be black so badly?
Rachel Dolezal is a black woman.
Wait, who?
You sound like you need to tread lightly because we started to look at you like Rachel Dolezal. I mean, at this point, you might want to just go get a bunch of tan and at least substantiate a little bit better.
Why
in today's time, you can claim what you want to be, right? I'm a white. If you a black woman, I'm a white man. But
I'm gonna have black children, right? My children are gonna be black.
Accept you as black. When
My
we see you, we don't say that's
black.
a black woman.
My children are gonna be black.
People that's not black will probably say she look mixed, so they're gonna automatically throw you off because they don't want you in their race. They always dump their trash into the black race. But the black race never gonna look at you like you one of us.
100%. Black women know I'm black. It's just black men who do this and like people of other races because they want to put me in a box. I don't know why people don't want me to be a black woman. I'm proud of being a black woman. That's what I am. I'm just a little bit lighter. Like I don't.
It's not about the skin color in and of itself. Like how dark you are. It's not really about.
Man, do you really speak French? I seriously doubt you do.
Yeah, of course.
I'm an actual Frenchman from France.
What do you mean? We speak French in Canada. We speak 2 languages. Comment ça va?
You definitely don't speak French. I'm an actual Frenchman.
We speak 2 languages.
Moi, je suis un véritable français.
Ivan, can I try to make look, Mooncake? What I'm trying to say is like, a black girl in America might see an African girl, like some girl who immigrated over from Ethiopia. Okay. And while they might have the same skin tone, she's not going to say, oh, that's a black girl like me. Like totally different cultures. It's not about the skin tone. It's not even about looking very similar. It's about a culture that, you can identify however you choose, but I'm just saying, I just don't believe you really fit within that culture. I think you're doing a little bit. You're not even really pretending to. I don't know why. You're obviously like you would be seen as very attractive by most black guys, so it doesn't really matter. But like,
so are you saying like okay? I agree that there is a difference between Black American culture and probably Black Canadian culture, even though some of it is intertwined. Do I have the same story as like people who were slaves brought to America? No. Is slavery a thing that was in Jamaica? Sure. But also we have to understand that like black people across the board won't always be the same. So just because I don't have the same thing as
sure, that's fine. Yes.
Right? I just don't want to negate that I am black, that I am a black woman. But yeah, I didn't grow up in the hood or anything. I grew up in suburbia with like rich parents and yeah, they did well for themselves. Sure. But a lot of black kids grew up like that, specifically in Canada. Like that's not, my story is not something that's like odd. That's just.
Perhaps in Canada, yeah. Like, I made my point. It's fine. And I just want to say, this is not an attempt to look like Moonlight Auntie, although I love her. Shout out. I'm just dyeing my hair, so.
So Mooncake, if you had to hide out, let's say you had to flee America and you could go to India or Kenya or Nigeria, where would you blend and not be noticed?
I would probably go to Nigeria.
Answer the question, sweetheart. I don't need the big
Okay, Nigeria.
You think you would be able to go to Nigeria and blend more than you would in India?
Of course.
You don't have nappy hair, man.
Not at all. Mooncake, you are a mix.
And it is about skin color as well. She don't have the black skin color.
No,
she don't have
type. Your features do not say West African. Jay Prince could go to Nigeria and he would blend unless he spoke. If you went to Nigeria, you would stick out like a sore thumb. If you went to
Jay Prince goes to Nigeria, they'll anoint him a king. Look, I stopped listening to this conversation like 20 minutes ago. What I want to know is, Mooncake,
is that your breast or your stomach that is hanging out in that down there? Is that a breast? That's a stomach, right? That's just your fat ass
Yep,
stomach.
her stomach is right underneath her collarbone. Great job.
Well, I mean, you know, there's some
Get
big,
off the
there's some
panel!
big fat
Get
bitches
off
up
the
there.
panel! God damn, you're so
Hold on,
stupid.
hold on. I'm not done.
It's not even a
Kiss my
funny
ass,
thing to say.
Grace.
That's not
Have
even
you
a funny thing to
Have you
say.
started your OnlyFans yet? The clock is ticking, girl.
Does this every time.
If a white woman claims that you more white, you know you white. They got the one drop rule.
You see,
if they got the one drop
She's not
rule,
white. She's an Indian, Punjabi Indian half breed.
I wasn't done, Jay. Hold on. Mooncake.
Yes.
My name is Mulatto. I embrace, and I don't even know how accurate that is, but I embrace the fact that I'm mixed race. You need to embrace the fact that phenotypically, genetically, I guarantee you, you're not African. You're not.
I did a 23andMe.
You have some African blood, but you're.
I'm 70% West African.
What's your percentage?
So it was 70%, 71% West African, 19.
You're lying.
No, I'm not joking. I have it right here. 19% German, which is kind of crazy, and then the rest was Indian.
There's nothing German about you, man. I'm sorry.
That's what I said.
This is why you can't trust that. This is why it's only 30% accurate. You should look up the accuracy of those tests. Now, I would say everybody.
It's Ancestry.com that is the most accurate, not this one.
23andMe.
I would say this.
No, it's Ancestry.com.
Ivan, let me say this right quick. Including white people, I think everybody got some blackness in them because everybody started off black.
No, we don't. We don't come from Africa. No, we don't.
Hold on once, Ivan. Everybody started off black. At one point,
No, they didn't.
Yeah, no, they did.
At one point, it had to be a black woman and a black man had a baby.
Absolutely not. You're a Homo erectus. You're a Homo erectus. We don't have nothing in common. Look at your nose, lips, nappy hair. You don't have nothing in common with anybody else.
White babies.
Let me ask you one more question. White people, they are born defective.
You are most definitely a defect considering you don't have a prefrontal cortex. You're a Homo erectus shit-skinned baboon.
Not defective. Not white people aren't defective, but they are bottlenecked. They're like a certain branch coming out from Africa that is a smaller gene pool.
We don't come from Africa. We originate from Macedonia. We don't come from Africa. We originate from Macedonia. It's the oldest bone. Look it up. The out of Africa theory is bullshit, political, nonsensical.
No.
It's something they made for the shitskins during the LA riots.
What?
Soviet bunker. Return.
Yes.
Go away.
First of all, I'm the descendant of the Tracians. That makes me more white than anybody on the planet.
Uranium.
You're still a nappy-headed. Would you like me to say it out loud? What I really think about you?
Out country.
Yes, the Soviet Union was very successful. I know.
Are a mongoloid.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Everything about me is pure blood white.
This is stupid. Listen, the
also
debate about
gathered
You are a Negroid, West African, nappy-headed shitskin with a big nose, giant nostrils because you were sticking bananas in your nostrils, and not to mention your electrocuted lips.
They are
Me, I'm a pure blood European man. Tracian, 90% Baltic, 10% Greek.
Let's see the
20th century pogroms.
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
my
I'm sorry. I'm
ancestry
sorry.
dad
I'm sorry.
says.
I'm sorry. Did you say Baltics?
No, Balkan, Bulgarian, Tracian, ancient Tracian. Yep. The superior race, bitch. You have sex with your dad, so your opinion doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, I'm
You have sex with
Bulgarian.
your
I am
daddy.
peak
Yes.
European race.
The
No,
Bulgarians
you're
are the
not.
peak Europeans.
No,
Yes,
you're
we are
not.
shit.
Your country
You're a
is in the
shit-skin
fucking
lover,
shit.
so your
In the-
opinion
in the-
doesn't
in
mean
the
anything.
shitter.
You're a mud shark who had sex with your dad. Your opinion literally
Whatever
means
you
shit to
say
me.
about me is not valid because you're Bulgarian.
It is
dude.
valid. You have sex with your daddy.
Just do
It is valid,
the
shit-skin
white
lover.
supremacists a favor and don't
I
say
am
you
a
speak
white
for the white
supremacist.
race.
Thank you very much. I am a white supremacist.
My
a
name
very
is
real
Ivan.
one.
I'm from Bulgaria.
Yes,
White people.
that's my real name. Thank you very much. You shut up, shit-skin loving mud shark. When a white man speaks, you better shut the fuck up. You're not even white. The moment you lay down with a shit skin, you stop being white. As a matter of fact, you stop being white the moment you lay down with your dad. So shut the fuck up when a real white man speaks.
They're not even a real white.
I mean, I'm just saying the mustache man had a fantasy. That guy was not it. Okay,
No,
like he's from the
he's not
opposite
included.
place. So
Not
if
included.
you want to idealize that ideology, he's not your guy.
Yeah, that was not a real white man.
Mooncake, so you saying that
You're
are
not
black?
him.
Hello, mulatto.
Mooncake, now hold on, y'all. ET, can you pull up my slide that I put in the back?
What is it?
Mooncake. Now, I just have one more question. Mooncake, I'm about 35%
These are
African.
black women.
Why are we the same color? Why are we the same color? You're 70%.
These are black women. You look
Dude, those are Sudanese women.
These are black women.
Yeah, they look like me.
They don't look. You don't look nothing like them at all.
Yes, they do. They're just a bit darker.
Look at you and look at them. Do you know your colors? Them
Yeah.
is black women.
Yeah, they're just a bit darker.
Ma'am, you are you psychotic?
Most women are. Hold on. Don't be mad at her. Be mad at them all.
Bro, the fact that you're trying to steal the blackness from black women, I feel like it's a deeper agenda that you're doing. And it has something to do with race. The skin color also matters. It matters most of anything.
I have black children.
70% of blackness in you. Like I said, the reason why I say it's a defect because
you remember with a white guy, you're mixed, and you're gonna have black children.
The more melanin and carbon you have in your skin, the darker you are, and the more receptive of you to the sun and woo out the bam, right? When you have less of that, that means that that's a problem. That's unnormal. That's not normal. It's the same thing we call a retard, right? It's unnormal. So yeah, I think everybody got blackness in them. But just because
we don't have blackness.
Hold on, let me land with this. I'm gonna land with this.
Chaotic, I gotta dip off. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much, Greg.
Yes, go have sex with your daddy.
Ivan, hold on, let me land with this. Just because the babies came out defective and labeled them white and separated themselves and gave themselves a title, that don't mean that title is actually natural. That's just something that they have called themselves. But they still is defective from black people.
You are defective, JP. You are defective. You don't have a prefrontal cortex. We know. You're a Homo erectus who has more in common with a gorilla than you have with humans. Okay, shut up when the master talking shit.
Not even white.
The black woman accept them, but the black woman can't accept you. You didn't come from the seed of no black man. We seen your father. We didn't see your mother. You did not come from the seed of no black man. I just pull up a whole bunch of black women. You are fooling yourself. You looking crazy.
My dad is black.
Your daddy is not black. We seen them. We don't care how you darken up the shade. We know him not black. He's not black.
Wait, 1 second. Wait.
Damn.
I gotta show you this. Okay, guys, I'll show you my black dad.
All the pictures. You know how you can take pictures. Some of them be darker than.
You know he looked like mulatto. Stop playing.
Okay, let me show you my black dad. Okay.
That's an Indian man.
I mean,
That looks just like mulatto.
Is that an Indian man? Seriously?
Put a little mask over his face right there. Looks just like mulatto.
He looks like he's right from Kashmir.
Like a mask-looking color.
See, look like mulatto, huh? Mulatto look like you. You heard daddy.
Goddamn black family, man. What the hell?
Yeah,
what are you people looking
girl.
at?
Stop playing.
What eyes are you looking at with? That was a black family. Yes. It doesn't look Gujarati. What was that, from the Punjab?
I'm just kidding, guys. I don't know my color. I'm colorblind. I'm colorblind. I don't know the difference. I'm sorry.
CT, do you think this woman is? Come on, that's Malcolm X's color.
He's black man.
He looks like.
Is that his other family, or is that? I don't see you in that picture.
Pull up the picture because that picture look darker. That's not showing his real skin color. Pull up the real picture.
That's my father.
Was that you in that picture, or is that his other family?
They make the picture look a little darker. Pull up his correctable color.
Because you know how it's stipulated that black men have multiple baby mamas and multiple families. So are you one of them, or is that just like, is that you in the picture too?
That's my siblings. Look.
Why you keep pulling up the same picture?
So it's not you?
I wasn't born yet.
Oh, okay. I thought so. So then, yeah.
Pull up the other pictures.
Yeah.
This is pre mooncake photo.
See what I'm saying? So that's different.
Mooncake was in
That's
the oven
different. Like,
baking.
but she's not included in that though. That's a whole different level of blackness. They blacker than her.
I don't understand why she's trying to show stuff to be black.
Yeah, Mulatto, you're still a white
care
man.
about color. My point
nobody's
is right
gonna
here. Look,
nobody's gonna
once
believe
we
that
get
picture.
past the
You're
color
a white
thing,
dude.
right? Things will start to make more sense, and we'll be able to make a point, and we'll be able to build a bridge and overcome some of this. You feel me?
See, that's a black.
That's a
We gotta figure out what American culture is first.
Not all black people look like you.
He look like Mulatto.
No, he doesn't look like
Look, Mulatto. I'll be honest. Your father
Damn,
looks Mexican.
That picture was
Your
close,
father,
bro. I ain't
your
gonna
father
lie.
could be Puerto Rican. It could be Ecuadorian. I don't know, but
but see,
Cuban.
I'm not up here showing a Punjabi man. Mooncake, your father's not African. He's not a black man. He's
a black man.
He's clearly Indian.
No,
just because you repeat it over again, it's not that.
No, what she's saying is black is skin color, not culture.
He has.
Yes,
So
it is skin
that's
color.
what I'm saying. That's why I say when you say black people, you got to think about all the black people with dark skin all over the world. But if you talk about American culture and we want to get specific about us over here as Americans, then we in the same boat because all the races deal with it, and all races is ghetto in America. It's not about skin color here. This is the great melting pot, and the only thing keeping us divided is the shades of color. It's not a culture. I'm sorry. Black is not. It's not your culture. It's not your race. It's a classification to keep us separated, and y'all can be as ignorant about it as you want to.
We don't need all the knowledge and
the races do need to be separated. We do need to be separated.
No, we don't.
Yes, the fuck.
Okay.
You trying to add us to each other so you can claim like what you doing. You trying to claim blackness.
Yeah, that's right, Mooncake. You're trying to claim blackness because blackness has been so great throughout the histories in mankind. You're trying to claim. Why would she want to? Why would she claim Chinese or Japanese? I mean, if you're picking,
whose father is that?
My grandfather.
That's your grandfather.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a white man. No, that's that.
Wait.
You're screwed. You're screwed, dude. You got that haplo group white.
Is that your maternal or paternal?
Maternal.
Mooncake, just claim white at this point.
No.
Yeah. Oh God, that is the whitest man ever. That man did cha-cha. That man danced in the rain. Okay, that man, that man drinks milk all day, every day.
Okay, here's the thing, dear. Being Jamaican doesn't make you black, dear. No, you're mulatto like me. Okay.
No, I'm not. I did my 23andMe.
Yeah, it lied. It got it wrong. I'm doing the eye test, right? It is what it is.
This is just my winter color. This is actually my winter color.
Okay. Sure.
In the summer, I'm really dark.
Guys, on that, wait a minute, who is this?
There's Black Rick up in here, man. Hey, TT, I love the topic of today's show, man. And let me tell you something as I'm out here with the right folks, aka the white folks. Niggas couldn't, you know what? They couldn't build anything like this. You want to know why? They would destroy this type of shit. Look how clean these motherfucking sidewalks are, man. Them niggas would have Coke 45 bottles and Steel Reserve everywhere. The only type of civilization them niggas created was a civilization of ignorance. I mean, just look at this. Look at this sprawl and
Are you
decolage.
sure the ignorance is something we didn't adopt because it was placed upon us?
Florida. If you did adopt it for white people, you took it. You took that adoption, and you guys
That's what the white
ran
man
with
gave
it.
you, though.
Okay, it doesn't matter now. We're talking about the present.
Well, I mean, that's why JP like this.
Like it is, man.
It's the white man fault.
This is my grandma.
Okay.
She's on a plantation, right?
Yeah, that's terrible. Yes, sir. That is terrible, sir. And sir, you know what, sir? I hope one day in the future.
I'm sorry, JP.
That's her husband. That's my great granddaddy. Here's my other granddaddy. This is my dad's dad.
It's the only time he's ever done any work.
This is my daddy. That's my daddy.
God damn.
That's the only time you niggas ever done any work. Shoot, the only thing y'all work on is walking up to the liquor store.
This is my other grandmama and granddaddy. Well, this is my granddaddy. That's his woman. That's my other granddaddy.
They're beautiful.
Like, my whole line is black.
They're ugly. They're ugly. They look like a bunch of baboons.
No, that's horrible. They're beautiful.
Okay, mooncakes. Now those was black people. You could see the picture was blacker than they were blacker than the picture, bro.
Look,
that's
me in the
black.
sun.
Look, you can't even see him in the background. The sky is blue. That's black.
JP, no, your blackness has never been under question. Let's be honest.
All right, so now that we have a standard for blackness,
you can't go through no black woman. Black women accept anything just because they just being nice. And
now how black are you really, mooncake? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm like
look at mooncakes. So when
First of all,
mooncakes,
8 being the bottom,
can we have the dark-skinned, uneducated, loud black man just lower his voice a little bit?
Guys, real quick, I would like. Go ahead, Black. Go ahead, Black Ray. Go ahead.
PT, if that darker gentleman could just control his emotions for a second and let me speak. You know, if I have to hear another dark, extra dark black man go on and on about the. Hey, hang on a second.
Hey guys, I'm gonna end the show here. I want to end off with the ladies. Any last words to the guys, real quick?
Okay, these are my last words. First of all, I would like to say, Grace was on the show. I want to say how wonderful it was to see Grace. It's always good to see a beautiful, strong, articulate white woman. You know, unlike black women, always yelling and shit about something most of the time. But to that dark gentleman who was showing those baboons in those photos, you gotta move on from the past and remember and stop using it as a crutch. You don't see Jews bringing up the Holocaust as much as you hear niggas bringing up slavery. Not that I'm saying we should forget about it and it wasn't brutal and horrific, but could you imagine 400 years in the future, CT, dark blacks like that gentleman will still be bringing it up like it's still affecting them today. They won't build anything beautiful like
Rick,
that.
Rick, you said Jews don't bring up the Holocaust?
They don't bring it up. Sir, hang on a second.
Really? You're going to go with that one?
Sir, they don't bring it up to the same. They don't bring it up to the same capacity the way inner city blacks talk about slavery.
These are my uncles.
All right, hey, CT.
Sir, I'm not concerned with who those people are. I don't know who that dark. It's probably some random dark black person you found on the internet. That's AI generated, man. For all I know.
That's my uncle. That's his woman.
Hey,
He's a light-skinned woman.
Can I say something, CT?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, guys. Go ahead.
Black Rick, you need to blow your nose.
Thank you so much, Black Rick.
Mooncake, you let Grace kick your ass over your blackness. It was excellent to see. Can I finish? It was excellent to see. Mooncakes, you gotta bounce back. You better get it back. You gotta get your black card back. Because if you don't, come. All right, go ahead, Mooncakes. Go ahead.
Wait, get what back? I'm confused.
Was that it, Black Bear?
Let me
I'll see you on Sunday, Black Bear. Thank you so much, buddy. You come through.
ACT, thanks for having me. Like always, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I'll get a little bit more time to get that defensive or get that offensive or make some points. But I mean, y'all gonna argue about skin color for the rest of y'all lives, and it ain't gonna make a difference. I need y'all to get over it. I need y'all to be Americans, and let's try to do something for real. If y'all not on it, stay the fuck out the way. Don't talk about it. Stay the fuck out the way. So us real ones like me and CT, we can make a difference up in here. Get off.
CT, can I have final word, CT? Can we just give it up to CT for having the most entertaining show ever, anywhere? Just round of applause for CT. Thank you, CT.
Thank you so much.
Funny thing is, Malato, your nose is now browner than it was 5 minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
That was pretty funny. Good.
So my last words is we're going to continue to, since you could from this show today, you could tell that the blackness has kind of been robbed, and a lot of people draw on confusion. And when you have those confusion, the younger kids don't know who to call black because you got these white people calling themselves black. and that'll promote them to be able. They won't have no distinguish between black men that they supposed to be mating with and these white people who are claiming to be black. So yes, skin color gonna always matter forever. I'm not proud to be no American. I'm not accepting no melting pot or none of that stuff. No, you white, you Puerto Rican, you Mexican, you Asian, and I'm black. And for all the misbreeds, y'all are misbreeds to the day you die. You cannot just claim black without claiming your other end. You always have to put that on your title. You stop trying to rob our blackness. Now that become more offensive because it being black is not a reward. You don't gain nothing from it. We supposed to be the one losing. So why else you trying to claim black? You are trying to rob our blackness from black people so you can take everything from black and you claim it. This is my baby mama, CT.
Oh, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
I told you legacy mama not light.
Jay Prince, is that your kid?
No, that's
No.
legacy. Here, look at your mama. Look at your mama.
No, I'm talking about the baby. That's not Jay Prince's.
What? How did you find? Look at her. CT, let us hear.
Hey, baby.
That's your mama up there, your little sister. How you find this channel, Roro?
I find everything.
Hey, real quick. Hey, big dog, salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way, buddy. I got the cash app, but I refunded it to you. Salute to you. Yeah, rock with you, but I gotta get up out of here. I refunded the cash app to you, buddy. Go ahead,
So
Roro.
you hung up with her to call up in here to chase me around?
Said what? No.
You hung up the phone to call her to call up here?
No, she wanted to play Roblox. She was playing with Joella.
That baby getting darker and darker.
That is so.
JP,
She's so cute.
The ears is black. Them baby gonna come out.
Look, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. So give me a second. First of all, CT, yeah, great show as always. Emperor, you believe the world is flat. Every subject you have to say about anything ever is irrelevant. You think this world is flat. That's where your opinion falls. Mooncake, you are black. I don't think anyone else can. Although your granddaddy, that man's a white man. That is a white man. That is a Caucasian man from the Caucasus Mountains. Okay, that man's IQ, his credit score was already like 5 points before he was even born. But you should start an OnlyFans immediately. You're aging out fast. Thank you, guys. Peace.
See you, Fish. Thank you so much, man. I'll be back on Sunday. JP, thanks, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I want to end off with the ladies. Go ahead.
See you later.
Thank you.
And yes, Mooncake, you are black. Not
Thank
that you.
you.
Not
Thank
that you
you.
need me to tell you that.
Thank you.
But yeah, they need to stop.
Roro, are you wearing real glasses right now, or?
Yes, I'm wearing real glasses.
Okay.
My prescription is probably thicker than yours.
Thank you.
This is why they always go through the. You see how happy she got? They always go through the black woman, but the black woman can't tell you that because you.
And who do you go through? See, you know what? The reason why he want to validate, try to sit here and say that you're not a black woman, because he wants to be one so bad.
Oh,
so I allow him to be one. I see you later, baby mama. But yes, she a black woman. You need to cut it out.
She called me a baby mama because
I like her.
Shit, baby daddy.
I'll let y'all go. I just came to disrupt the show. Y'all have a good one.
Nice to meet you. Money coming out them taxes too. You ain't pay child support.
I like her.
You see her mama face is like lighter birds. Her whole body is jet dark. That's how she turned out. But a woman can't tell you that you black, Mooncake. I'm sorry. The man that created it's the man that created that color, and you don't come from that seed of black men.
Your beautiful daughter is the same color as me. We're both black.
Oh, no, she's not. Look.
Yep.
You see that darkness?
Oh, whoa.
And we in the light. I got her, but
okay.
We in the light. Me and her mama. You clearly see her mama. Now we darker in person. So, ma'am, you are not us.
Yeah, I look like her.
No, baby. She keep trying to force. Why you trying to be part of the losing team? You already got the winning skin color. Why you keep trying to? I'm really concerned and wondering why you want to be black and you
Real
got the
quick,
winning
Big Dog.
team.
Real quick, Big Dog says, "How dare you? How dare you, sir? Respectfully salute to you though, and have a great weekend. You too, man. Thank you so much. But I'll be back this Sunday, actually, man. So I'll be back anyway. Go ahead, guys.
Honestly,
I
thank you.
love my black and I'm proud of my black and I refuse to allow anybody in my race that's not black to infiltrate as something that they are not. And I realize Mooncake, she knows she's not black. She's just trolling.
No, I am.
She like to get a reaction because you can't be this stupid.
I'm black.
If you really hear yourself and rewatch this show, you will sound you sounding stupid. I brought up pictures of black women. I brought up black men that's telling you that you're not black. They telling you that. So you black, nobody black except you as black.
JP, I gotta get up out of here, man. Salute, man. Thanks so much for coming through, man. Thanks, man. I'll be back this Sunday, man. Salute, man.
Thank you, CT, for allowing me on the panel again.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun.
You want to do a show? Maybe Saturday, tomorrow? Maybe? Oh no, today's Thursday, right? Today's Friday. Okay, Friday.
Today's Friday.
You
Can I? My YouTube is still. I can't stream on my YouTube.
Oh yeah. We'll talk about that. That's right. I think you can. I think you can do a live stream over here. That's right. I'll talk about it.
Okay, no problem. Sounds good.
Thanks. Have a good one. Question upon the Republic Room. We get up out of here. I'll be back Sunday. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, CT, I just want to let you know, hey, whoever that girl was, I think you black, okay? And that's what's wrong with niggas, man. They're always trying to find some way to divide each other. You don't see half white people walking around going, man, you ain't white, man. You ain't white.
Yeah, they just called them black. Yeah. You don't see half white people doing it. They call them black.
You don't see any other group of people doing that, man. But, I got to go, CT, because I'm out here with the right folks, man. And I'm about to go dip my black ass in this pool, man, and I have to worry about my shit getting stolen because there's no ninjas around here to steal my shit, CT. You know what I'm saying? So, whoever that girl was, you are black. Don't let them niggas tell you not. That's just another way that they further the divide. And that's exactly why we're at the bottom. And that's exactly why we don't have a resort like this. CT, look around. Look around. What don't you see, CT, besides the workers? And even them act more civilized than most inner city blacks. And that is because, CT, niggas, and when I say niggas, I'm talking about inner city blacks. They don't know how to behave. They don't know how to use a trash receptacle. CT, I'm going to walk over to the bar. CT.
All right, Blackberry, I gotta get up out of here. Thanks, man.
Hey, man, get up out of here, man. I gotta go enjoy this decadence while I can before they destroy it all, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I find what you said very racist and very derogatory towards blacks, to be honest with you.
They are, man. They are. Hey, they should stand up, man. And look, as a fellow black man who is married to a beautiful white Aryan goddess, I just want to say, if I catch you niggas running your mouth about my superior kids, because they're gonna have superior genes than you niggas, because they're gonna be half Aryan and half Negro. So that's gonna make them 10% better than most of you, especially that darky that was on the show. I don't know where he kidnapped that child from, but that kid didn't look anything like him, CT. And I'm just saying, okay? I could be wrong, but look, I'm gonna let you go. I gotta go buy an overpriced beer over here, okay?
All right. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Take it easy.
Hey, Big Dog, thank you so much, man. But I had to refund you that money. That was nice and very generous of you. But I had to refund that. Republic Room question upon our money. And I'll be back on Sunday.
Republic Room, and of course a shout out to Mooncakes. Excellent job today. Both of you held your own. And a special shout out to Moonlight, Grace Thorpe. Grace Thorpe, thank you for paneling up. And I believe that is it. I think everybody, all the ladies who came by today. Republic Room, hopefully you do another late night. That was a key. 100%. That's fun.
Yeah, that was good. Thank you so much,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Ponder.
Appreciate it. Well, thank you, CT. Great show as per usual. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. Guys, I'm
All
gonna get
right.
up out of here. I'll be back on Sunday, guys. Thank you so much, Republic Room. Thank you so much, Quest to Ponder. Yeah, this one, I'm gonna keep this one up actually. Email me, guys, if you like the previous shows. There's a lot going on in the back end, YouTube, community guidelines. I know people are members, but there's a lot going on with those the live streams. And I might do a Patreon. So I'm still not might, but I am gonna do a Patreon. All right, guys, I'm out of here, guys. I'll talk to you guys on Sunday. Well, what's up, bro?
So CT, I wanted to show you with that big old box. That's actually the let me show you. That's actually a kiosk machine. You know how you go to McDonald's?
Yeah.
And you order your own food?
Yeah.
That's what this is. This is a kiosk machine.
Yeah.
And this is the screen that I take orders in.
Yep.
That is the kitchen display for the food truck.
Yep.
And my taxes just got approved, so it should be hitting any day now. But
so how much you looking for? I mean, how much are you getting in taxes?
10 grand.
Okay.
Yep. So I can finish finally open up the truck. So I'll be able to put this in because I got to order the stand to put this on, and they can order their own food.
Yep.
That's the kitchen display. So when people take orders, they come here, and you can order online. You can order DoorDash, Uber Eats, all kinds of stuff online ordering. And this is where I take the orders and stuff at. I take the orders on this screen. So, bro, the food truck is still coming along. It's coming along pretty good. I wanted to say to keep people updated with the food truck. That is the reason why I had to do that, because that's going to drive more business, more money. What the bam! I just want us to have a good, a nice, fun time, a different experience. I never seen no food truck with a kiosk machine. Jay Prince, president of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and appreciate you, CT, for having me up.
Thank you so much, buddy. All right, guys. Thank you so much, JP. Guys, I'm out of here. I will be back on Sunday, guys. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
Chaotic truth, beats fire words, it flames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Life's gone night, it's a flame. Solid souls getting ignored. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot,